Hello. Is the stream going to work today? I don't know. Hello VOD viewers, I'm speaking to you directly this time. You may have missed like 1/6 of a stream, in the form of Comcast kinda just screwing over, my previous stream. Now, it is actually going to be up. I don't know if I'm gonna upload it to the channel because it's basically a stuttering mess of me making like 4 bridges. I've essentially changed nothing in the factory. Aside from one quick thing where I set up some different train blueprints and that's roughly it. I think that's all I did within 2 hours, and I guess it's fine. How is the stream bitrate looking today? It's at an appropriate rate. Comcast, I pay you so much money just to get shafted by you. Anyhow, is my stream audio working? Okay, yes it is. That gets really confusing sometimes. Let's see, am I on the right audio? And of course, Hey Harry, I'm glad to know that. Unfortunately, the previous stream, it's funny because I don't really know I have problems until like I watch it back. I suppose if this VOD isn't being uploaded from the previous one, you did miss the chess placement ranking, and we're still doing chess because I like chess. Anyhow, I believe we placed roughly, in fact 1,146 was our placement. We won our last game after being humiliated by 4 other people. This is a Scand. I love the Scandinavian, not on black because I think the Scandinavian's bad. I don't understand. Okay, that was... See, like, why do that? You just lose all your development. I don't understand. Anyhow, we're gonna see if I can remember how to play chess. Or, I suppose that technically 1,100 is not bad. I do want to improve to 1,500 by the end of this year. I'm not gonna take any lessons or anything like that, so it probably won't happen. I just hope through osmosis I will steal the skill of other opponents. You fell victim of a classic blunder. Yeah, I don't understand the Scandinavian. You just go up and then you retreat and then lose all your development. Normally for the Scandinavian, you go here after taking and then you go here in order to threaten the king, I guess. But it never really works out. You can just kind of harass the queen around the board. I'm assuming there's some point to it in higher level chesses. But, you know, I've never seen it. Are they... Hello? Have they grown confused at my pawn move? I believe they have fallen victim. They're absolutely befuddled. Look, I would consider checking an opening book while playing cheating, but in this case, I think I would allow it. What's happening? Did I realize the Scandinavian was bad? Hello Den, have you seen that meme match ChatGPT versus Stockfish? Pretty fun. Is it... Ooh, no I haven't. I mean, from what I know, ChatGPT hallucinates a lot with chess, doesn't it? Doesn't it just make up like move sequences? I think last time I heard it tried to create a game for chess. I mean, I guess I can do image recognition now. But even then, it would still be pretty bad. I'm not exactly certain if that will work out, but it does sound interesting. I might try watching that. Let's see. Was that a specific YouTuber, or was that just like officially done by like by chess.com or something? Okay, that's such a non-move. Come on. Why not develop your center? I don't understand. I could try to force them to develop their center by doing this. Okay. I mean, I'll just push. I don't really care. Okay. Sure. It's checkmate. I guess technically not checkmate, but... You know, you're not in a great position here, buddy. You have no development. Here we go. I'm gonna threaten taking that. You know, let's do something fun. Let's cast Castle Queenside. Why not? Let's make this an aggressive game. Actually, that was probably a bad move. It's just a short out there, not a specific or official match. Fair enough. I assume they hallucinated a fair bit of moves and none of them were... I mean, probably most of them were real up to a certain point, but then after, I'm guessing, a couple of book moves, it kind of devolved from there. Let's see. I do wonder, I'm gonna guess it's just gonna go based off traditional chess literature, so it'll be very boring. I'll just play, I guess, the King's Opening. Repeat, I guess it'll play exactly like me. Very boring chess, without much thought to it. Let's see. I'm just gonna start pushing these pawns. Are you gonna take the... Ooh, actually. Okay, well, I was gonna say, are you gonna take the bishop? Because that would let me take the queen, but I don't think you would do that. Let me move the queen here. I can't get immediately click, plus I did move this anyway to push up this pawn. I want to see if they're going to be more aggressive with the... Ooh. With the... pawns on their side, because they don't seem to be doing much with them. Hello? I guess they're taking their time thinking. Okay, that should mean... I can never tell if that means if they're struggling or if they're about to absolutely demolish me. Typically, it means both. Interesting. I'm just gonna keep pushing. And I'll probably move this pawn up and then this pawn, and then that bishop should be trapped. I'm assuming they might move this pawn forward now. If they don't, they're kinda screwed. If they do move this pawn forward, I'll think about what to do then. Come on. I believe in you. Akululamada from Egypt. Okay. Let's see. That's a scary move because it threatens my bishop, but it doesn't leave their knight in a great place. If I put this bishop here, it weakens the defense of this pawn, but at the same time, it sounds funny because I can also attack this tile at the same time. Fantastic. There's a time when I was really focused on chess, but with college and stuff, I don't have time to keep learning and practicing. Never reach a competitive level though. I mean, that's fair, I've never been in competitive level myself. It's very hard to... I mean, I guess, yeah, it's like, the problem is with chess, it's like, you have to do active practice, and active practice is boring in comparison to just playing the game regularly. I'm gonna do something a little bit funky. I might try to offer a trade with a battery of this queen, but I guess that might be a little bit too slow to do what I'm thinking of. Let me just move this forward. I'll be boring. Okay, they're threatening to take this pawn. Are you gonna do a triple battery and then lose your queen? It would be funny. Like any sport, actually? Yeah. Even like esports, it's like, okay, do I want to devote 10,000 hours into becoming a master of my craft so I can be good at chess, or do I want to develop skills that will make me money? Most of the time it's money, but I do understand anyone who goes into things they find fun, because, you know, it's a lot more fun. I'm just gonna be boring, put a rook here next turn. I'm trying to see, is there anything they can do with that? Then you hear about the 7-year-old kids defeating grandmasters and start thinking, look, I view those people typically more as a tragedy. I mean, if they like chess, they like chess, but at the same time, like, I do hope those kids aren't just being pressured by their parents into repeatedly playing because it's seen as a intellectual sport, because I'm a dumbass and I play chess. Chess is for anyone, not just those smart, and I'm gonna prove that. Slowly over the course of years. I'm trying to think, is there anything I can do here with that? I might be able to... Okay, where can you go? You can go here, here, here. You could go here if I threaten you with this move. I'm wondering if there's a way for me to trap your queen at the same time. I don't think there is at the moment. And also you have a pawn advantage over me, but I do have a I wouldn't say I have a developmental advantage here. I'm gonna do something a bit funky. I'm gonna put this here. I assume you're going to either move your queen... No, you have to move a rook. Or you can move the... No, you can't move your knight. Yeah, you have to move either of these rooks this way, or if you want to be... No, you can't do the queen. The king. Anyhow. Let's see, yeah. So if I take this pawn, I do threaten it. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Am I not seeing something? Am I blind to your grand designs, or have you made a mistake? I'm assuming you made a mistake. I'm gonna assume you've made a mistake. Please don't be wrong. You have to move here. I think there's literally... I mean, I guess you can use a rook to block it, but I don't think you want to interrupt this kind of... Oh. Yeah, I guess that's also an option. Is it worth... I was gonna say, is it worth sacrificing my rook? Because, no, definitely not. That would just result in me losing material. I'm gonna put the king... Oh, actually, one second, I have an idea. I'm gonna put the rook here. I'm assuming you can't take that. I'm assuming you're also going to pressure... Oh, you can because of the knight. If I take that, does that cause any problems for me? I want to keep the board as complex as possible right now because I'm behind on material. You're in line of this. I'm trying to think of if there's any way I can punish something. This kind of rook battery's kind of pissing me off. It's so defensive and so simple and effective. I could take with the queen, of course, trade queens, but unfortunately, I don't think that really does me any favors. I want to try to make sure I can go for a checkmate here, or at least trying to force something. If I move here, that still attacks the same thing, but then you can also move your rook from here because this knight is defending it. You know, I'm gonna try no. Okay. Let me move this queen here. And if you threaten to take it with the rook, I'm gonna move this queen here, creating a battery. I need to get rid of this pawn somehow, so I need to try to force a pawn move from there. I could put a rook here, forcing a queen line, but then I'll be kind of left defensive. I'm like, whatever, I'm just gonna do it. It sounds fun. Why think? Let me also... Oh. Okay, so you did exactly the thing I was thinking was gonna happen. Okay, that's fine. Your shit's no longer stacked. Wonderful. I'm gonna move this here, and at the same time, I will probably move this here. Maybe. I'm thinking. See, the problem is, I'm like stockfish with like a depth of 1. I can maybe think of a good move for the turn. I can't think of a good move for the turn that wouldn't result in me getting mated. What? No, brother, I'm so sorry. Oh god, no, he forgot bishops can move backwards. Oh, the classic error. God, I feel him. I understand his pain. Okay. I'm sorry that happened to you, Akulamnamada. Oh, 1 second. Oh, do you often see that anime where you put fingers in your... 1 second. Glasses and say checkmate? Do you often see it? See this. Wait, do you often see it? Oh, do that often? I don't understand the format of the sentencing, but that's fine. No, I don't really watch too much anime, but I know exactly the move they're talking about, where they slightly push their glasses upwards and a sheen of pure light flashes across their eyes. Like, they go, you've fallen for my classic trap. Let me do a quick game review. And why are these screens misaligned? I need to create like a, okay, you know, here, you can watch, here, we're gonna do it this way. Okay, book move. Why is this a book move? Who plays this opening? Why is it still decent for black? I don't understand the scan. Hi Night Owl. We're just doing some chess before the mainstream starts. Apparently they didn't really, that's a great move. This blocks the attack of a pawn that could have been captured. This blocks the attack on a pawn. Oh, I see. Why was that an attack on a pawn? One sec, let me actually take a look at that. I moved that here. Ah, I see. That, because it forces, yeah. That's fine. That's another great move. I'm guessing, what do they want me to develop here? Do they want me to develop this bishop? What do they want here? No, what's the best move? How do I view the best move? What's the button for best move? No. No, tell me the best move, game. Add to library. Okay, you know what? I guess I'll figure it out manually. Apparently this is an inaccuracy. I'm not exactly certain why, but that did drop my percentage of winning by like 5%. That's also an inaccuracy. I can't wait to like actually try to review this on a deeper level and try to understand what's happening. Unfortunately, oh, this is a mistake. I guess it disrupts the pawn line? Okay, well, apparently, that's a miss. It was fine at the moment, but it didn't really change the game that much. It moved like the bar. I should probably include the, actually, you can see the bar this time. It moved the bar by like 5%, but apparently that's enough to be classified as a near blunder. I'm assuming the game shifted dramatically. Yeah, I do actually understand why this one was bad. And particularly it's because it kind of disrupts this 4-pawn line, and it kind of just weakens the entire defense at the same time. That is understandable, but it's more fun. It's fun to take things. That's a great move. Apparently that's better than going there, which makes sense because it'll be more open to attack. And then, yep, okay, there's the immediate blunder. Okay, well played, Akulumananda. Okay, very good. Okay, now we actually play the game. Let me change the category before I absolutely forget, because I always do. What is it called? Satisfactory. We are doing Satisfactory today. It would have been Rain World, but unfortunately, I didn't get my fix last night. I want to play Rain World and Satisfactory at the same time, but unfortunately, I am still one rat. Let me pull up Steam. Let me make sure I'm not sharing. I guess it's fine if you see my progress in the Elden Ring. Actually, yeah, no, it's fine. I don't really care. Let's see. Let me play. Oh, apparently yesterday I got an achievement in Satisfactory. The floor is lava. Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. I don't recall doing that, but it's was I AFK flying? I don't really remember doing that. That's fine. Let me turn off this music. This is Dance of the Stargazer. That's probably my favorite track from that specific recording. That is also, I use a lot of songs from that specific jazz recording. It's basically played by the US Army Band, which is weird to think that the US Army has like a division dedicated to playing music, like a marching band, but makes sense, right? They're called Parachute's Own, and they were remarkably good. Sorry about my previous sentence structure. You see me talk no English. I am very bad at reading too, so don't worry. It's okay. I do not care. Oh, this place is no longer called the same thing. And this is, if you're a VOD viewer, or I suppose someone who missed the stream the other night, we basically changed the design of our train tracks, and that's literally it. I'm a very inefficient player, but I don't care. I'm having fun. Let me plug in. I'm making a 4-long train. I am actually tempted to bring this down to a 2-long train because it doesn't... I just need one for rubber and one for plastic, right? And worst case scenario, I can expand in the future, right? There's no reason to use trains longer than they have to be for at the moment. And I don't know, I think it'll look cute. Let me change that. I'll only use trains as long as I need them to be at the moment. And yeah, honestly, I'm guessing probably a single belt per train. Like a train, probably a single train, like carriage provides a solid belt. I think that's probably a good ratio. Plus, if we do it this way, we can use the shorter trains for other things. You know, don't just wanted to make the joke, it's fine, don't worry. Let's see, platforms with catwalk. Ooh, that's interesting. Unfortunately, this leads to nothing. You know, that does, I assume, I wonder if the developer intention there is for people to put walls down manually. Do trains open to like, I'm assuming, can I put like a gate down here? I do have a gate, right? Let me see this. Gate, nope, nope. Architecture, walls, foundations. It's probably somewhere in here. Automate a gate. Do you work on a train? When vehicles approach it, I'm assuming this works on a train. Oh, I could design like a actual train yard, but that seems really hard, so I'm gonna make this ugly. I'll probably maybe no, because I'm gonna have train stations of varying width with my new thing in mind. Okay, never mind. And here's a quick little early hydration and posture check. Today's tea. It's actually, wait, no, it's not actually Earl Grey. It's actually mint tea. Not from the community garden that I sometimes plant stuff in. It's just mint tea. I highly recommend trying mint tea. It's pretty good. Also, you can just grab some mint and then throw it in hot water. You shouldn't use tea that's too hot because, or water that's too hot because you'll not burn the mint, but you'll crush its flavor. I don't know how else to put it. Okay, from here to here. And now we can start putting down our wonderful new railway system. Railway tall? Railway nope, nope. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah, and I was in the middle of trying to figure out how to align this before my brain got turned off. Ah, actually, I know exactly how because we did this the other night too. Here we go, from here to here, or maybe I should build it from over there. No, building it from here to here makes sense, right? I guess this will be the centered rail. Unfortunately, if we do have to move the material slightly to the left ever, we will be screwed. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit stupid because... yeah, actually, I'm doing it in a kind of a terrible way, because I will have to merge on multiple train lines. Actually, no, it's fine. I can just have, like, a merge this way. Hopefully, I'm, like, moving my cursor in a way that paints a an enlightening picture on what I'm envisioning. I don't think I am. I should probably pull out MS Paint or Photoshop. I am lazy. Maybe I'll do it if I ever edit this together. Good luck, future me. No, I already assigned future me enough work. If I assign future me more work, he's gonna murder past me somehow. He'll invent a time machine, I swear. Okay, let me turn this around. Here we go. Push H. I need to see the bounding box, and I do want to align it to here. Unfortunately, the world isn't a perfect grid, so there is going to be spots where the spacing between the pillars. Also, look how boring this is in comparison to my previous design. It's literally... I switched over to just like the too wide, like tall foundation, because we do need to actually use the ramp surfaces in order to achieve like a smooth looking thing. I could just continue using my fancy Art Deco style, what you call it, blueprint designs, but unfortunately they don't really let us do elevations, and in a world that's not perfectly flat, I know, just deplorable. How dare nature not be a perfect sandbox for just economizing everything? How can we make the most efficient factory in an imperfect world? Okay. Does this... I assume this lines up in some form. Probably not really, but... yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here in particular. Let me remove you. And let me try... I could just remove you, actually, and then I'm gonna put down a curve in between these two, if I can manage that. Let's say if I put this here... okay, I am actually starting to figure out how to build better, which is nice. These don't actually line up at the same time, so... can I put you on top of this? Thank you. Okay. I'm starting to understand the building techniques, and that feels very nice. Why is that? Ooh, it's a sloped... oh no. Oh no, it's a sloped elevation change. Okay, I thought my factory was lower. It is not. Okay, how am I... okay, it's fine, it's fine. This doesn't break my entire blueprint library. Maybe. Okay, I need to put this down here because unfortunately we can't actually nudge too far. There we go, I think this should work. If I push it back a couple of tiles and then line this up with this one up here. There we go. I really like the nudge tool. I think that should be a feature in every game. And then... I think that will work. It'll probably connect from there to there. It won't look good because it's not a ramp. I could replace that with a 1 meter ramp, like a sloped ramp 1 meter, and then lead it to that one. That sounds like too much work though for such a minor detail. But that's literally my job, and I enjoy those details, so I might do that right now. No. If I give in to my perfectionism, or my obsessiveness, not really even perfectionism, I will never get a single thing built. I will factorize my entire base 16 times, and then the project CEO of Fix It is gonna come down and ask why I haven't built a single structure. Okay, can you go next to that thing so I can use you as kind of a... that's really considerate of you, thank you! Oh, what? Did you just kill that bird under you? No! Oh, thank you, buddy. Perhaps I won't murder all of you. Okay. I need to start... oh, I should also probably make a... not a blueprint, a hotbar for train stuff. Ooh, actually, are you able to put... let me see if I can do something. Can I put... ooh... can I use... that is wonderful. Okay, I can use these things in my hotbar. Is there icon? Can I change the icon for this? How do I... edit? Is there like a symbols? That's not a symbol, that's not a symbol, that's not a symbol. Oh, you know what? Building icon browser. Turn? I wish they would perhaps put some of the foundational... what's it called? Because there's like foundation patterns you can put on. In fact, here, let me just show it. Under the customize menu. Let's see. No, don't apply the changes. So under here, you can see some patterns, and I don't think we have them unlocked, especially the ones I'm specifically talking about. If I open up the awesome shop, I did see a couple of arrow patterns, right? Or is that a different game, and am I imagining this, or I hallucinated this at night? Let's see, organization, or it's foundations, or it's architecture. There's a lot of things you can buy in here. Organization? Management? Customizers. Ah, I see. Yeah, if they... ooh, I would love this specifically. Hey, stable. To be able to use these symbols for... in the blueprint thing. I think that would be a really nice little... in fact, just add all of them. I think that would be a little nice quality of life feature. I assume that wouldn't be too difficult to implement, but... I'm not gonna tell a dev what to do. They can take their time. They just released 1.0, I imagine they're crashing out. I do hate whenever, like... and I do think gamers are especially kind of guilty of this, where they're very impatient and slightly misinformed on how game development works, so they just kind of demand long dedicated list of features that involve like insane amounts of time to be put in. Or, you know, a lot of people just don't generally understand project management in the space. Is this actually... Okay, I did think I somehow misaligned this. Let me remove all of this. Am I gonna land on something I can fly on? Yes, I can. Wonderful. I should probably get myself some better fuel sources now that I realize that I can't really use the hover pack everywhere. Wait, how did I select that one? No, stop it. Plug this in. I think I selected it through the foundation. Maybe I was moving too fast. Okay, from here to here. And unfortunately, you can see some Z clipping with the steel pillar beneath it and the foundation, but that's gonna be covered up. I don't mind if the Z clipping is covered up in this. Z clipping is whenever two surfaces are in exactly the same plane, so it kind of displays one. I should probably stop using such specific terminology, but at the same time, it's kind of built into my brain and I don't really want to think about new understandable terms. Shout out to all the modders for making stuff to do while waiting for a new update in any game. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think modders, just adding, like, I think the best thing a game can do, in my, like, opinion, to just kind of, how do I say this? Ensure the game's longevity, basically make sure it has, like, an active player base for a long time, is to add a modding SDK. That is a lot of work, I know. Especially for less experienced developers, but it would, like, if you do that, I promise you your game will last 4 times longer than it normally would. Unfortunately, I've seen so many bright, beautiful games just have a ruined future, and yes, I am changing my mind about doing this. By not having the SDK. I mean, like, modders will still mod without an SDK, it's just you're making it difficult for them. Why? Don't do that. I want to set up like a 1 meter to here. I put a foundation up here, and then I put a inverted ramp on this. What? What's happening? Okay, if I remove this foundation, I need to understand how the buildings work a bit better. Here we go. And if I put a 1 meter on top of this, I believe this should look slightly natural, right? 1 meter on top of this. This is a completely inane detail that no one else will notice, aside from me. I do know that's clipping, though I think that will get covered up by this railway. Will it? Okay, let me remove this for now. Let me plug you in. It does curve. That I am happy. It does actually plug in. I was worried that might actually break its limits. And, look how wonderful that looks. I'm so happy I did that. Look how, in fact, that has a perfect curve. I might actually save that. That, like, oof, my brain just got happy tingles. Okay. And it's hidden. What a wonderful game. Okay. Is this actually... No, I actually haven't plugged it into the one place we're using the train in at the moment. And I do have to fix my entire train station over there, as well as get rid of like 50,000 plastic and rubber at the same time. Why do I have 5,000 railguns plugged in? Oh, it's probably because I was... Okay, you know what? I actually understand why. That's not that bad to keep this here. I'm gonna put this on a... What's it called? Just in case I need this in the future. I probably could just rebuild it, but I don't want to do that to myself. I should probably just use a blueprint to make a longer one, and then maybe just even a more modular one of these. I really want rails, but I guess just stacking... I do want circuits in order to build these up a bit more, because you can just loop in on itself and then maybe trigger some chain events. But unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get them, to be honest. And at the same time, you could just increase how many you have. Railgun? Yeah. But like, oh, hey buddy. I was planning on perhaps making, if there was something similar to like Factorio style circuit signals. My copper looks really nice. Oh, yeah, no, the copper, what's it called? My brain's turning off. The copper like finish on the machines is absolutely gorgeous. It's by far my favorite, what you call it, finish on the game so far. I could try, I do also want to try the dark steel, or not the dark steel, I don't know what it's called. I have like names for everything that I've seen in my head, and I don't have any way of knowing if they're correct at the same time. Can I put this down? There was like another metal that seemed really interesting. Unfortunately, you can't customize the secondary color of this copper. Yeah, carbon steel. Maybe if even that was a bit darker. This gold would be pretty gaudy in my opinion, but I think it can work for certain architectural styles, but I have no idea how I would do them. Can you get ran over by a tree in this game? Yes, you can. Unfortunately, I don't think it does anything. At least the one time I got like crunched up in the cogs of my train, I kind of just tanked it. It could do something though. I was at a weird, really specific angle, so I may have just gotten like caught and hooked under the train. We'll have to see. I could just accept my fate and see. But that is my favorite part of Factorio. Also, Factorio 2.0 releases in October, and I did not know that, so I'm probably, once we have time, I'm probably going to replace Satisfactory once we finish this game with Factorio 2.0, because that sounds like really up my alley. I'm really excited for it. I've played a lot of Factorio, and I can look somewhat competent for about, I guess, the 2 hours it will take to get through. Actually, I'll probably build out a nice base. Yeah, like the couple of hours it'll take to get through the rocket assembly and then go into space, because I'm really excited about that. Also, I'm really happy with this train line. This turned out a lot better than I thought. We don't talk about this. I'm gonna get rid of all this right now, actually. Look, it's more fun. We can make a roller coaster later. But for now, we stick with glorious bureaucratic. I don't like how, like, it looks a little weird just having the foundation. I wonder if there's like a structure. I did see, because I did have the idea of using the straight walkways under this build. I experimented a lot with the trains the other day, and I think this would look good as a kind of arena. Yeah. See, this would look really good, I think. I would need to move it upward slightly, if I can like make it touch the bottom of the train, but unfortunately I would have to find a way to curve this in the corners, and I have no idea how I do that. I mean, I could try... Am I able to put down something and then immediately... No, I can't curve it from the node itself. Rip my... Pi alt energy save. Oh, pi! Oh my god, no, I'm not gonna do pi. I forgot about the Pies mods. But yeah, no. Oh, good luck with that. I never played through Pi. I played... And maybe I should, like, if we do have time... No, because space exploration is like 300 hours, right? The mod? It's like 300 hours to beat. I don't think I'm gonna have time from when I beat Satisfactory to fit in the space exploration playthrough. At the same time, I do want to see what space... They hired the space exploration devs to work on 2.0, didn't they? I'm really excited to see that, because I did play through a bit of space exploration, and what I did see was absolutely wonderful. Shout out to the devs of that. I am curious how big of a modding scene this game has. I don't know if it's going to be as big. I mean, it's made in Unreal 5, and I'm not exactly certain how... I mean, Unreal 5, you can make a pretty decent SDK for it. I can't imagine... Yeah, I am tempted to see how the modding scene in this game currently looks, but I think I'll save that for maybe my own personal playthrough. And at the same time, I am so tempted to repeatedly start a new world just to make everything perfect from the get-go. How do you keep your factory so neat? I kinda sat around for 3 hours trying to think of how to build stuff, so that, and I have experience with Factorio, so that typically does it. But yeah, thank you, that's actually a compliment. Let's see. One thing I learned from any hard pack is if I stop playing, I will never return to it ever again. Yup, that's exactly what happened to my first space exploration playthrough. I played for a bit and then I got sick, because I think this was when I was specifically... I was playing it along with Amori, and then I got COVID and then tuberculosis. like kind of back to back. So I stopped playing it and I immediately forgot everything. Yeah, no, thank you, Alias. That's a really nice compliment. What was I thinking of?
5 is now indoctrinated.
Alios. I prefer his pronunciation. You'll forever now be known as Icelandic Alios. Okay, where am I? I guess I gotta go to the oil station. I probably should have just taken the hypercan on top of base. Okay. I also do... Maybe I should probably move... Ooh, yeah, I need to get rid of these little miscellaneous markers. I should probably keep an eye on them. I should also at the same time probably have like an extension to the... Like a blueprint expansion to these to kind of have the... What are these called? The power platforms run alongside of it. I think that would look nice. I guess I could put it... Ooh, how would I do that? Because I would need them to be the same height, and I don't think I guess I can just... But if I use a blueprint, it won't actually line up with the side of this pillar. Oh, no, I don't have to use blueprint mode. I could just use the regular blueprint. Yeah, I might do that. So basically, so I can just run a power line right next to it. Or, if I was really smart and not lazy, I would just use the regular power pylons, or the regular power things, and... just run a line across it so I can use the hover pack along them. But that sounds like a lot of work. I guess it's not any more work than making a blueprint and organizing everything. Okay. Let's see. Can I hide everything? Hey, didn't you say something about changing streaming times at some point somewhere? I forgot. Yes, I don't know exactly when. That's the thing for the future. For now, we're gonna stick to the very late night streams. I have to figure out... I'm trying to like... So basically, I'm in the middle of a work contract, and that's going to expire at the end of the year. And I do want to see if the next job offers the same flexibility, or even more flexibility, hopefully, on when I can work. If it's more flexible, I'll probably stream at some regular times instead of this kind of degenerate... You know, 9 to 3 AM nonsense. I have a meeting in the morning. Like, I have a meeting at 10. Oh man, I can't wait to wake up sleep deprived as all hell at 9:30. Put on like a regular dress shirt. Wake up. No pants. Thankfully, no hair, so I don't have to brush my hair. Sit down in front of the computer and then listen to some guy talk about synergy for 4 minutes. And then I can go back to sleep. If you ever wonder what corporate life is like, it's literally that. It's a caricature of itself. I cannot describe how awful this... Okay, you go into... I wonder if okay, let me edit the timetable. You'll go into Stangby. I don't... Wait, no, Stahangby. Yeah, you're gonna go into Stahangby. And when you go into Stahangby, you... Okay, just go to Stahangby, I don't care. Leave. Can I drive you non-manually? 1 second. Turn off self-driving. You go forward. Also, I love the look of it, like how these things stick out on the side and how they heat up. That's really quite cool. Yeah, look how sick that is. That's also, I did just realize that hub is not perfect. Do you keep momentum? You do. Interesting, but you do automatically brake when you have no input. Okay, so unfortunately, you can't just leave a train line going 5 million miles per hour completely unassisted. I need to shift this entire thing over by however many units this is. What is this finish? This is copper finish. It's available in... Like, pretty much all of my machines use copper finish. It's available in Awesome Shop for, I believe it's the cheapest one. It looks really nice. Like, look how nice these pipes look with it. Ah, it's so good. Unfortunately, I don't think you're able to change the secondary color of metallic finishes, so I can't change what this is. Otherwise, I might try experimenting with something maroon. As odd as that sounds, kind of make it a little bit red and gold, but I think that'll look a bit ridiculous. You have so much, oh my god, okay, you have so much plastic inside of you. This is gonna be a mistake, isn't it? Isn't unpainted cheapest? It might be the second cheapest, it's somewhere in there. It's not particularly expensive, I would recommend it. I don't know, you could also just not use anything if you don't like aesthetic. I just like how kind of retro futurist it looks. Let's see. Yeah, it's the second most. I'm guessing it cost 4. Right, between 3 and 5. It's either cost 4 or 5 or 3. There's probably no in between. Okay. Now, how do I shift all of this without absolutely fucking over my inventory with an absurd amount of plastic? And also, I did wait. Yeah, we're also changing how long a train is. How do I change? Can I get rid of trains with stuff in them? Let me go check that. Also, can I change this in particular? I need a blueprint that like 1 meter kind of tall, or the 1 meter slope pillar thing. Can I get rid of you? I could get rid of this locomotive. I can get rid of this freight car. I assume it's just gonna riddle my inventory with garbage. Also, hi buddy, you keep respawning. You are an infinite source of meat for me. I'm not gonna collect any of it though at the meantime. If I stay here, does it? No, I think it leaves the dismantle crates on the ground, and unfortunately I think that means it's stuck within the rail. That is bad. Can I? Oh my god, okay, well, look, I know this is bad, but, you know, why, I don't need this. Oh, I could just do it directly from inventory. Okay, never mind, that simplifies things quite a bit. And yes, I do know I'm essentially throwing away 14,000 plastic and 14,000 rubber at the same time. What are you gonna do about it? You can't stop me. It's fine, we're overproducing plastic and rubber. We don't even use rubber for anything. Yet. I can't wait to regret this in 5,000 hours. Okay, how do I guess can I open this up and then trash it? Yeah, I can directly trash it. That's really nice, actually. That's a really nice quality of life. And just in case you need to get rid of literally everything. I do wish they kind of has like an eject button, for like wide dispersal or for wide removal of items, but at the same time, I think that would be kind of a weird thing to ask, and I think people accidentally delete their stuff, so it'll probably just cause more problems. You still use tier 3 bolts in phase 4? Brother, I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't hit any bottlenecks, and unfortunately, my entire factory is tier 3 inside of it, so it's going to be weird. Let's see. But yeah, I could probably switch over to tier 4, but in case concrete is not, or we're not producing a lot of it at the moment. Excess items don't flood the world, immediate run for refund. Look, if it makes you happy, I can turn on my, where is it? Dismantle crates. There you go. I'll leave that on for a little bit. Be content in the chaos. Okay, I need more transport. I need a train station. It has to, no, the train station has to face this way, I think. I still need to learn how this train system works in this game. I'm assuming I'm just gonna steal my Factorio designs, and I don't actually have a design for a bi-directional train, so I'm just gonna figure it out as I go. Worst case scenario, I have to redesign the entire train system to be a 2-lane system. I guess that is a pretty bad worst case scenario, huh? But, you know, whatever. Okay, train station. I assume I put this down here. Yes, do you take up? Yeah, you take up exactly 2 foundations. That makes sense. I'm guessing the devs designed it that way. Have I centered this on a foundation? Yes, I have. Okay. Now, if I put in 2 freight platforms, here and here, this should be enough for my plastic and my rubber needs for, you know, a little while, until I have to, I guess it would be pretty easy to double the trains. Let me say, if I go from here, let's actually put down 2 empty platforms at the moment. Ooh, I can't. Ooh. Okay, well actually, if I have to expand the train line, I will just in the future move this over by 1 pillar. I could do that right now, actually. Yeah, in fact, that would probably be the smart thing to do, rather than... Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting rid of all this. I know I spent probably, not 30 minutes, but like 10 minutes setting this up. Was this last episode? Yeah, last episode, but it must be gone. I learned some stuff in the making of it, at least. Let me remove all of you. If I do this, and I remove all of you. No! Oh god. Oh, also we're almost out of fuel. That's fine. We can just quickly replenish. Perfect. Okay, how am I going to do this? I have a nuclear waste bin. Oh, I'm going to avoid reading that because I haven't gotten to nuclear yet, and I want to avoid reading any tips regarding anything I haven't done. That's probably not tip. Do not AFK. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, no. It's my first time playing, so I'm completely unfamiliar with the technology in this. I'm just kind of figuring things out as I go, trying to see what a unaided factory is, because I feel like I use guides. I mean, I don't like using guides typically, but for these types of games I've always done so, and I want to see what I can do without one. See how far from convention I'll stray normally. Blueprints. If I go climbing rail, how... I need to line this up. I didn't consider... Yeah, I need... Okay, 1 second. So basically, if you are a 2... It's not a tip, sorry though. No worries. Let's see. I've seen people been subbing. When did that happen? The streamer's ignoring me. Oh, sorry, I missed... I'm bad at reading. God, Meeps came in and subbed, and then... I could tell you exactly. In fact, I probably shouldn't say who subbed because I feel like that's a bit. I don't know. Don't sub yet. Okay, don't sub until I can like regularly stream. I feel bad because I mean I guess I'm regularly streaming now. Just don't sub until in the future I set everything up good. Okay. Like I know it sounds weird, but like just wait. I would feel bad if like. I just suddenly have to go away on like a work trip or something, and then I just can't stream for a couple of months, you know? Or at least just remember to unsubscribe. I mean, if you have a Prime, does that take money away from Amazon? No, Amazon doesn't even... I don't know how Twitch works. Regular enough for me. I guess I have been pretty consistent, but you know, just avoid it for now. Like... I'll put in perks. I guess I don't want to draw like emotes yet. I've already been drawing enough rats for the channel. I can't draw any more rats fast enough. Oh god. Okay, let me do a climbing rail. Oh, I wish there was a nudge downwards. Let's see. Street, don't do it. Don't do it. Just wait. You can be patient. Do not give in to consumerism. Alright, is there a way to do this better? Because I feel like there's probably a way to... Oh, you know what? I have a slightly better idea. If... I'm starting to understand the system at play much more and more, which I really do quite enjoy. If I put this on top of this, right, do regular... Let's say... Zoop this from here to here. I should be able to build on the underside of this instead. I think. Can I... Where am I trying to... Where am I building? Don't build somewhere I don't approve of. Here we go. Okay, and if I remember right, there is a spacing of... What's the spacing? Also, is the bitrate fine? Okay, looks like bitrate is fine. I'm still so pissed off at Comcast. I wouldn't even be mad at Comcast if they were like... They're the only service provider in my area. And let me tell you, when Comcast is the only service provider in your area... God damn it!
Night Owl Express _ has joined the count.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate the support. If I stop streaming, remember to unsubscribe. Is that a thing? Does it automatically do that for you? I hope it does. But really, I do appreciate the support. But yeah, I don't know. It feels really weird for me to say, like, all this Twitch stuff because I'm not used to interacting with people in live time. I guess I've been streaming enough, but like at the same time it does still feel weird. Because, I don't know, it's like... How do I properly thank someone for giving me money? Like, it's free, you don't have to, but I'll appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. You can cancel the next payment? Okay, that's good. I do hope it, like, automatically alerts you if, like, the streamer hasn't been active. I normally just watch streams, I don't really subscribe. I guess I use Twitch Prime as my, favorite streamer, but, you know, I don't think that really counts. Also, I should probably... I've been meaning to do this. I should probably find some, like, super late-night streamers, because I do want to start rating people at the end of the channel, but, like... I don't know anyone who streams at 3 AM. Like, I don't know any other degenerates that stream it. I guess I have to find some Australian streamers. It notifies you after 6 months? Oh my god, Bezos is really, really working hard trying to milk the poor. Oh god, okay, well, I mean, fair enough. Let's see. I'll probably, if I do ever have to go out for like a long period of time and I won't be able to stream or something like that, I'll probably just send out like a Discord notification, so yeah, that'll be fine. But no, I really do appreciate the support. Okay, if I do this here, I guess I need to remove this. And yes, I am, oh god, I should blueprint this so I don't have to make this 50,000 times, shouldn't I? But at the same time, custom built rails are probably the most good-looking solution I have to most problems. This should... Oh, this might clip a little. I don't have a solution to, like, I need to figure out how rails strength... Yeah. Oh, that's a bit weird. It comes up with, like, a little raised bump. Are you getting any milestones today? Oh, you mean, like, the research stuff? I mean, I'm trying to... I need to do, like, bauxite. There's like a bauxite node up there, and then I need to figure out how aluminum production works. I know, well, I mean, we got an alt recipe, or a couple of alt recipes that look like it makes it pretty simple, but I have to set up some logistics line at the same time. Let me move this from here to here. If I put this on top. I assume that's what you, in fact, I can't put down I wish I could put down multiple hubs, but I think that would kind of break how the game works. I'm assuming the hub is, I mean, can I actually sleep at night? I don't think I've tried that. I was gonna say, I could try to sleep in a different location, but I don't think you can sleep at night. That would be, I don't think Fixit approves of any breaks longer than 3 hours. In fact, 30 minutes actually. Here we go. What does it say? It's sick. Ooh, does that work? I think that's... Ah, look at that. Okay, I think this is... Oh, nope, that's too low now. I have screwed myself over with my... Actually, is that a perfect curve? Oh, look at that! I'm so satisfied. Game truly living up to its name right now. I'm really... The rail system feels kinda nice. And by kinda nice, I mean incredible so far. Let's see. You honestly deserve it. You actually motivated to try to start streaming again, seeing how confident you can talk and enjoy a good game without worrying about numbers. That, I mean, confident is a strong word in this situation. I'm a ball full of anxiety 99% of the time. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy trying to play games in kind of my own weird way. I don't know. I feel like when I was younger, I didn't really take the time to go through games and properly appreciate them. So I've been trying to learn how to, I don't know, be more deliberate in my life choices, be more mindful in the way I engage with media. This has been like an ongoing thing for a couple of years now, but like, yeah. No, I highly recommend it. I don't know, I enjoy playing games fully blind. It's a fun experience. Sometimes it doesn't work because, of course, not every game is, you know, fully built out to be built out, like, played blindly. Some games I still use guides for and stuff like that. But, I don't know, it's just fun. It's fun to try it. But yeah, no, good luck. I didn't know you were streaming. Also, you have a... I don't know what the button... I don't know what any of these symbols in Twitch means. It's funny because every time I stream, it's like someone comes to interact, and then like 10 like with Meeps, like he came in and then like I thought he was just a regular guy. No, it turns out he's an astronaut. Like what? Like, what do you mean? An astronaut and a streamer. On the other badge, yeah, like the one that looks like a keycap. I'll figure out what all these things mean. I've always been like a lurker in Twitch, so like I don't really actively engage in communities aside from, I guess, streaming all that much. Is this all just, yep, goodbye? I'm assuming that's like 10,000 tickets. I think that may be a bit ambitious with my ticket numbers, but, you know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll make more plastic. The plastic supply line will be the greatest thing you've ever seen. This is so nice. Okay. I really like this, how this like curve gradient slowly. I gotta figure out like a train. Ooh. How the fuck am I gonna get to the top of this cliff with a train?
Ilius 5 cheered 100, take.
Oh, thank you. It's a bit. I don't... Okay, I'm glad TTS alerts are working for that. No, thank you for the... I think that's the real life money equivalent. Oh god. Don't... And at the same time, as cruel as this sounds, I don't also want to, like, spend too much time, and this is gonna sound, like, mean and stuff, but, like, I don't want to spend too much time, like, talking about subscriptions and bits, because I feel like it kind of detracts away from the purpose of the stream, you know? I know sometimes... Ooh, why do you not have any power? That is kind of bad. How do I get rid of you? I could just... undestroy you? Is it because that station has power? Oh, because as I think it's a good thing to do, I think it kind of detracts away from the point of streaming game, you know? And that's for the game itself, at least for me. But no, I do really always appreciate it. Let's see, if I go from here... Can I plug this into this?
Hairy underscore cake ear 200 deserved.
Please. I don't know. I'm bad at, like, okay, I'm bad at, like, accepting compliments, and I'm bad at accepting, I guess, free gifts. You get that just for filling out a form, attaching your nick on, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to represent they have a good sportsmanship. I mean, I like the fact that it's a keycap. I've been wanting to try to make myself a custom keyboard, but I've looked up the, like, prices of doing so, and it's, I don't understand how anyone in the mechanical keyboard hobby has any money. Like, it's shockingly expensive how much money it takes to make stuff, or to make your own keyboard, plastic and rubber. But I guess it makes sense, because it's like low demand, it's high demand, low supply, custom items. You can get started with cheap AliExpress alternatives just to get the feel. Yeah. I mean, I'm used to like soldering and everything like that, so I'm not super concerned about that, but like... At the same time, oh my god, these train stations take a ton. I'm assuming they're probably just like, whenever a train plugs into it, it'll quickly spike up in power and then spike down, so... Batteries are probably fine for that. Yeah, no. But like, you know, I'm just happy with the fact that, also, rip plosive, that people can't hear my keyboard on stream or when I record. Dude, I have a typical Microsoft keyboard and I've been using it for like a year now without any issue. I mean, like, I don't, no, like, I'm fine with that. Like, I have a pretty regular keyboard myself, but like, I just want like a cool tactile feel. I also want to try to like get something a bit more softer on my fingers because I don't want to develop ASL, so I don't know. I'm gonna explore the world of keyboards and maybe lose a lot of money in the process, and then hopefully not, because I don't want to lose money because I'm very, very cheap. Does that station still have power? Actually, that station will have power no matter what because I think it's self-sustaining with its power. Okay. How you suddenly have power all of a sudden? I guess the rail is just electrified? How does this work? Do I just hold left? Okay, here's a little question. If I reach the end of a station without a stopper at the end, because there's no stoppers on these rails, I don't think there's an option to buy stoppers. So do I just fall off the line if I keep going straight, or will I collide suddenly with this and survive? Perfect. Oh, also, did I set the other station up to load? Oh, you're docked. So you're not gonna work. How do I undock? You're docking. Okay, do you not have power? I see. This doesn't have power, so it can't complete docking. Ow! My knees. I even mentioned I was running out of fuel. Where's the power connected to in here? I guess I have to figure that out at the same time. The swear filter just redacted LM... What? Like Nightbot or the swear... Because Nightbot's been a bit too egregious, but that's mainly just with like... Okay, one second. I've forgotten. Hopefully it's just the Twitch one. Because I do need to make... I don't know how like much I should unrestrict Nightbot. I don't think I have a swear filter on the stream. I haven't really played around with the settings that much, so maybe. Let me... Oh, from here to here. Why is there just an entire power thing going? Oh, because I was... Oh god, that looks hideous. Why did I do it? Oh, because I put down... Why did I just build this? Why did I build this here? Okay, fine, it's fine, whatever. Let's just connect this power to that, I guess. Why not? So let's plug you in to you. I won't hate that in 5 hours. The ones you can toggle yourself, I'll probably look around at that because I haven't done any stuff with Twitch now. If I... Oh, you get what you mean now? Oh, fair enough. I think you're talking about the keyboard. Yeah, no. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do with keyboards. And I want to avoid getting carpal tunnel or ASL, at least until I'm much older. Because I really enjoy playing games, and it's also, I guess my work requires me not having ASL. So, you know, that also helps. Can I unload this? Okay. And now I have to make sure I plug in the station over there. I believe I don't have it plugged into anything. Your loads are actually probably incorrect. Is there anything in you? Yes, there is. I'm going to get rid of this because I don't... Ooh, that's a nice little secret. Or not secret, I should say. Just kind of feature. Where if it's empty, it kind of folds up. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Which one is... Oh, fuck, I've already... One of these lines is rubber and one... Okay, well, I can see which line is rubber. And this line is plastic, so... Plastic has to go in front. Wait, no, plastic has to go... Oh shit, that's gonna be backwards once it gets to the other station. Okay, plastic has to face the base. Because I believe... Yeah, that's gonna be in the same orientation. Plastic is towards the base, rubber is towards the oil. Understandable. It centers LMAO because it automatically thinks it has ass in it. That's funny. Now there's a lot of... I don't know, I've been encountering a lot of hiccups, but mainly that's because I'm just incompetent with streaming. Let's say, I should probably name the station from... I do wonder if... Okay, it seems to have like a default name of Stanki. I think I remember naming the previous ones I put down, so I do wonder if that's something special. Let's say... Or is that like an actual place? Let's call you... Base... Plastic... Wait... Oh, hello.
Mad One Flint 2 is now indoctrinated.
Hello. I don't really have like a phrase to welcome people. Hi, thanks for following, I guess. I don't know what to say. I need to come up with a naming system so I don't get confused. So I want to say like 2, right? So a 2-length cargo. I could say 121. And then in Doctor, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How do I make sure? Okay, you know, let's go from facing the train station because that's like not like based on orientation on the world. Let's see. Welcome to the rat cult. There's no cult here. It's fine. Let's say base 121. Meaning 1 locomotive, 2 freight, 1 locomotive, And then facing towards the base is... Fuck, what was it called? That's plastic. So plastic is facing towards the base. I know this is really extra, but like I think it's gonna help me if I end up making it more robust. I can't... No, this is the... Oh god, that's all I can do for it. Okay, well, let's do B2. Okay, B2, rubber, wait, plastic, rubber. There we go. You come from the cats, also known as meeps. Yeah, fair enough. I was thinking, because I think I saw your username before. Were you watching the Viva Pinata stream the other night? I do need a... I don't know, like, it's tempting to play that myself, but like, I don't know if I can deal with 2006... Oh, I do play 2006 Scape, so probably. But, I have no idea. Let's see. No? Okay, then never mind. I have no idea how I remember your name. Or maybe I just remember it because of Flint. Michigan. Okay, does this work? Wait, I need to set up your train schedule. Oh, that makes sense. Let's see. Here we go, let's set up this locomotive, open this train menu. Edit this timetable, and you should go to plastic and rubber. How do I say... Also, you know what? This is... I can't change the name of the station from here, unfortunately. You were in a few raids, that makes sense. I was... I am somewhat... I can remember names somewhat, but unfortunately it's like one of my greatest weaknesses in life. If someone... I have to like... I repeatedly... I had like a best friend in high school whose name I didn't know for like 3 months in a row. And thankfully, among... You know, my generations, it's pretty normal to informally call people by just say, you, hey, what's up, brother? And I just completely ignored it. And I just waited for someone to say, why did no one say his name for that long? I don't understand. Anyway, that's a problem I have in today's time too. Okay, how do I... Let's see, if I load, unload my brain... Oh, you can also set it up to only load... You know, that's really nice. Oh my god, actually, can you... Oh... That's a really nice setting. So basically, in case something gets tangled up in the thing, you're able to prevent any hiccups. I'm assuming this just sets like a universal toggle. I'm assuming, can I copy and paste that? No. That's a really nice thing. So if you want to have... Oh my god, actually, you're going to be able to use the trains for multiple stations too. So one, you can say freight wagon is fully unloaded, we know that, and then let's say 5 seconds has passed. So basically, you can say, have like a bunch of lines on a train, so it goes between like iron ore, like copper ore, and then basically you just have to make sure it's unloaded perfectly, and then you can set up specific stations to not take in only the material they need. That's really cool. I really like that feature. I wish it was in Factory, but that's doable with LTN. That's a really neat feature. I like that. Let's go into plastic. I don't think I have to do this yet, because this is literally our only station. Can't wait for the aluminum struggle. I mean, it doesn't seem that complicated. It's just like, it's coal and I think quartz for silica or something, right? It doesn't really seem too difficult. Though I'm not going to be able to figure out the ratio, so the ratios are just going to be fucked. I don't care though. And let's say, oh, I probably shouldn't say fully loaded. Let's just say one unload has been completed, or let's wait 30 seconds in case the station shuts off for some reason. How do I save changes? Turn on self-driving. Can I name this? Train name 2 plastic, 2 rubber. Let's change that to 1, 2 plastic, 1 rubber. And also, let me switch to and, because there's not a single type designer in this mortal plane who doesn't love a fucking ampersand. Oh my god, I love ampersand so much. Okay, now you should go to the other place, right? I guess you're gonna be wait for 5 seconds. Was 5 seconds this long? I guess we have a timer in the top left, no? Can we see exactly what it's doing? Next station, plastic and rubber. Why? Why are you staying? I wonder if it's because this is set to, like, load, maybe. Oh. No. No horny, please. 2 rubber, 1 plastic. Why did I read that out? I mean, I guess silo cups are made of plastic. Okay. Do you work? Oh, no! That's not how the conservation of momentum works. I love that. Okay. Well, that's perfect. I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get up to that mountain with a train. Just like, what? I think I've screwed myself with my ambitions here, but I guess I'm just gonna go set up some... I guess I should probably set up some power lines to the top of the mountain so I can just kind of fly up there. And at the same time, I have to figure out how aluminum works. I do need water, but that's right above a waterfall, so I can just pump that upwards. How's my power supply doing? Probably not great, but at the same time, I'll deal with it when the time no, I shouldn't deal with it when the time comes, because my factory comes to a standstill. It'll be incredibly difficult to deal with it. Yeah, I'll forget about it. I got the backup batteries. Okay. Plus, they're isolated on their own grid that's shut off, so they'll be fine. Let me put on my hover pack. Let me figure out how I'm gonna use... let me grab these. Actually, I wonder, does it work with the electrified rails? Oh, it works with rails. Oh! Wait, does it actually? I think it does. Okay, so as long as like the rail system is connected, that's actually really wonderful. I thought this wouldn't be connected. Okay, well I still do need to figure out how I'm gonna come up here. I guess I can't put you down up except on walls. Let's put a power pole. Also, let me switch out what I'm using for my power poles. Let's do Mark III. How do you have a hover pack? Oh, I shot myself out of a, like, multiple hyper tube things into the other side of the map, and I found some something aluminum, and I found a bunch of them. And then I just researched it because it was really cheap. But yeah, it was pretty simple. Let's see, from here to here. Can I plug this into power lines? Yes. Now if I come over here, I feel so slow on this. You know what this feels like? This feels like a mobility scooter. Like, it has like the little joints, the little controls. AI clad. I mean, I'll clad. It's some name. It'll probably be some, like, if I call it enough names, I'll eventually get it right. Or it could be a situation like Criterium where I'd still call it the wrong thing for the rest of the time, because I've ingrained it in my brain, so I'm just gonna call them aluminum sheets. Wait, are you not hooked up to power? Oh, that's funky. I'm gonna think of this kind of like... what's the, like, line next to... this isn't where my bauxite... oh, this is where my bauxite is. Here we go. I know there's probably... oh, I could probably just have a hyper tube. That'd probably be more efficient. You said it? Alclad. Well, let's see if I remember it in 2 hours. And from here to here. Okay, that's a pure bauxite. I'm not gonna bother with figuring out the ratios because the math on it seems... I mean, it's probably not too hard, but I'm a fool and I refuse to do... oh god, why? Did I kill you guys? I only have 9 nobles. Okay, fine. I'm gonna come and hit you with this thing. Come here. Are you the big ones? Yeah, you're the big ones. Okay, well, maybe I won't hit you with the regular things. I'm almost out of Noblisk. I need to automate the production of weaponry. Please die. One is dead. I should also probably gather all this meat. There's no reason not to. It just absolutely shits out tickets if I do so. Come here. No, you're not. You're not going to run away from me. I will slowly fly towards you menacingly. Wonderful. Okay. Why did I use a 4-meter tall foundation? I guess it makes sense because the rest of my base uses them. Why the fuck do I have a... I'm sorry. What? Why did I... oh. What the hell's the point of that? Is that... oh, it's a geyser. I understand. Okay. I might just route the power from there to there, but at the same time this works too. Okay, we have a miner. The miner needs to go into, it produces bauxite ore. Bauxite, I believe you have to dissolve within a production refinery. We do have an alternate, oh yeah, we also need to keep researching alternate recipes in the same time, because I have a bunch of these things and I keep forgetting to. Boppity bop. Research you. Okay, what things do we have? Steel framed? No. No. Heavy flexible frame. What's the difference between... So basically, instead of using pipes, you use rubber sheets. I guess that's easier. And you do use less screws, but we do have that new recipe with heavy encased frames that I do want to try, because those seem so much more efficient. I guess I have to redesign... Yeah, I have to redesign that little module in the factory, but... You know... These things seem really expensive, so it's probably worth it. Whatever. I'm gonna ignore this. Steel canisters, I don't really understand the point of... Like, plastic is easy enough to get. Like... I guess if you're like super far away from base and then you don't want to transport canisters, you can set up like a tiny production line of steel? No, that feels worse. I'm just rescanning this. Oh, okay, from steel canisters we get coated iron canisters, which are also bad. We can make new cables, which is actually a pretty decent recipe. Oh wait, no, but I can't use this because this cable has to be on floor 1 of the factory. Otherwise, floor 2 of the factory kind of breaks, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, because, no, I guess I can make a tiny quick wire supply, but okay, so I can make fuse quick wire, put it into the rubber. I guess that would be a lot more efficient, huh? I'll unlock this, but I probably won't make it, I'll be honest. That seems like a pain. Okay, let me check this out. What can I make with this? I can make... Alumina solution, 5 silica. Okay, so you can make... So you make 12 alumina solution, and then with water and bauxite, I guess that makes sense. And then with that, I need to make aluminum scrap. Wait, 1 second. So it'd be from here to here. And let me just put down a bunch of these so I can take a look at the recipe so I understand this a bit better. From here to here, let's say put down a foundry and then a smelter. I don't know exactly which one it is. Yeah, pure aluminum ingot. This seems like the simpler option versus the regular recipe of aluminum ingot, which requires yeah, the silica. Now if I'm doing... Let me take a look at this. So you make alumina solution. My brain. Okay. You produce silica at a rate of 50. And then you take that. You need 5. You need 75, but you take in 90. Wait, no, you take in 1 second. So you take in 240 alumina solution. Why do I keep saying soluya? And then coal and make aluminum scrap. So I have to bring coal here. Is there any, like, coal remotely close to me? I guess I should probably make a train for coal. No. That's okay. I'm just gonna make a train for coal. Or I can go 800 meters. I guess running about 800 meters isn't that bad, to be honest, but that'll look bad, and I don't want to do that. Okay. Now... Math. I feel like I have to make like an MS Paint drawing for this, but I'm gonna try to do this in my head. So 302... Okay, 240, so you need... 2 of you... You need 2 of you for one of these, right? And then you produce 10 silica per minute. So you produce 10 or 100 silica per minute, and at the same time you produce 360 scrap per minute. So 360 scrap per minute, along with... No, we definitely do not bring in enough silica, do we? So in order to... Yeah, 300... Okay, so one sec. Can I... 360 divided by... Wait, what's that number? 90. Oh yeah. In fact, I'm not even gonna calculate. We definitely... Should I just use... I'm just gonna use this pure... I'm just gonna use this recipe. Because 1, it's easy, and 2, I don't have to think about the silica, and 3, I can just scrap the silica. That sounds fun to me. Let me go get some coal. I'm not gonna fucking... You think I'm gonna do math? You saw how bad I was. Anyway, okay, so I just need 2 for these. 1 for them. I need to start planning this out in terms of land then. And then for... Oh god, how many do I need for a line? I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need a lot of, like, aluminum starting now. So it might be, like, best to start setting up for 480 instead of 270. Maybe even, like... It's for, like, 860 at the same time. That seems ridiculous, right? I'll fix it if it comes down to it, but I think setting up some basic aluminum production for now is my major concern. Okay, I need to bring up water. I need to bring up a lot of water, actually. 180, damn. Okay, so I need to somehow bring up water. We have plenty of water below us. Oh no, one second. Fuel, yeah! Okay, we're fine. Everything's alright. Where can I put these little water things? Let's see, transportation. I'm assuming you are a water extractor. Yeah, so I can just bring it up for here. Can I just stack these? Let's just put these down, right? I can just kind of put these next to each other. Perfect. That'll be providing... Why is this sunken in? What? Didn't I... What's going on here? Why is this one going lower than other ones? I'm not crazy, right? Oh, is like the shoreline affecting? I mean, this water looks deeper, right? Yeah, what the f- This is- wait, why is it doing this? Like, this water is like, you can see the exact line. This buoyancy makes no sense. If this was shallower, it would be higher. But that's how buoyancy works. Buoyancy doesn't act regardless of, like, depth. Oh, I guess it's just how... Yeah, come on, please. I don't want, like, half my pipes underwater. That would look bad. Oh, God, okay, how do I'm gonna figure that out later. Also, I should probably, like, maybe make a platform to stand on while I build out this... like foundation at the same time, because I don't really know what else I'm gonna do. Let me, you know what, let me do that, because I think that's probably a smart thing. But it'll look bad if I do that. And aesthetics are king, and queen, and in general monarchy here. Okay, how do I plan this out? I could, ooh, you know what, I could, which might look nice, is if I, like, put it under... the train thing. Oh, you know what? I can put them under the train, and in case I need... This is gonna sound stupid, but in case I need, like, a train full of water, I can... No, that's stupid, right? I'm never gonna have to transport water in a canister. There's water everywhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna transport water by train. That's ridiculous. I could just put it, like, out here, and then, like... Put the pipe... No. How are you alive? Stop respawning! You're too strong for me to deal with on a consistent basis. Why are the bees in this game so unparalleledly strong? Okay, one second. Hover back. There we go. Oh! Are we moving quicker than I'm used to? Yeah, why is this faster all of a sudden? Eh? Oh, you know what? I think I know what. I have runs set to toggle now instead of, like, manually pushing shift all the time. I was probably just kind of being on the slowest mode possible and then complaining about the speed. That's understandable. Okay. Well, how much alumina do you provide? I assume you provide 240, right? Yeah, you provide 240 and a maximum of... Okay, I'm not doing the math. Let's just build out this platform so I can start figuring out where I can put everything in here. This is not a lot of space to work with. If I'm going to be honest, I might need to like make an extension here and then like design like an underhang thing, which I think will be fine. Let's go from here to here. I do just want to make it a tileable design so I don't really have to worry about how it's going to look. Also, hey, that's a new little thing we've unlocked. Let me go add another one to this and then see if it's something we like. Basic iron plate. Ah, this is the one that used limestone. That is tempting, but I don't think... Iron's not really a concern, and like, we have a lot of iron nodes in this place. And a plastic AI limiter, which does actually look pretty tempting, because that seems really cheap in comparison. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock this. AI limiters are pretty expensive in terms of copper, and this cuts down... Yeah, sure, why not? It does take more criterium, which does actually... Or quick wire... I won't die, right? I'll survive with 1 health. The cost of my kneecaps. Okay, how do I... how do I set this up so I don't have to repeatedly... Okay, you know what? I should do the smart thing. Make like a little dock next to my train thing and just put like a tube upwards to it. Because otherwise I'm gonna spend... I could have... Oh, you know what I should have done? And I didn't really think of this. I probably should have incorporated like a hypertube into the design of like the base of this. It's not too late to change it, but like at the same time, I don't know exactly. Like I would want it to be centered along with it. I could put like a... Does the wall hole work for a pillar? No. Oh, you know what? I could have put like a wall hole here, or just one of the supports here, and then put like steel pillars on the side of it. I might change that. Because that sounds like... I mean, I guess it would be slower than using the weird railgun thing we have. Whatever, it's fine. I'll deal with it. But I guess I have to run a train up here anyway. Okay, let me do the smart thing, and then I guess, no, I should build out the factory first and then make the train, so I actually have to, like... So I don't have to redirect the entire train line in case I build it in the wrong spot, right? That sounds stupid to me. Okay. From here to here. Bees, please ignore me. I do wonder if there's like a radius around the base they won't spawn in. They don't really seem to mind. Though that might just be train tracks. I should just set up explosive ordnance. Just some general form of munition factory, so I'm no longer just a scurrying little rat running for his life constantly. Okay, let me land before I die. Okay, so let me actually start setting up the basics of this. I could use like the weird steel thing as an underhang, and I think this is going to be plenty of space, at least for a first aluminum factory, or aluminum outpost, I guess is the correct word here. Not really, I guess it's a factory if it's producing aluminum, right? Bauxite's a pain. Here we go. If I do foundation... I do also want to curve this. Is there... I wish there's kind of a... Ooh, actually, I can probably just make that myself like a diagonal. This won't actually line up, will it? Mathematically speaking? No, it won't. Okay, fine. I'll use the basic baby curve, because while I think that's probably... There's probably a way to line that. How do I keep making the same mistake repeatedly? I'm out of fuel! Okay. I thought... That's why. Okay. Well, I guess I can go inside the factory real quick. Let me take a look at is anything backed up. I need to bring in more SAM. I just need to redesign that line real quick. Honestly, rather than the automation of the aluminum, I'm gonna have more trouble not repeatedly dying from falling off a cliff because I'm a fool. Okay, do you take me... Okay, I think you'll take me too far, right? Can I change you to be less power? I think... So how does this work? Because it seems to be like an exponent. Yep, nope, never mind. In fact, that was actually... Yeah, I mean, that might be perfect. I just have to accept slamming my face into this rock wall at Mach 5. Don't die. Okay, I don't know what I expected. Most games don't model horizontal collision with walls because, or they, you know, you don't typically reach speeds that fast. But how do I get up there without... my hover pack's on my corpse, man. Wait, no, my hover pack is it on the ground? Okay, one second. Let me turn off these... Where is it? These dismantle crates. Where is... Okay, take the hyper cannon and land in the water. Don't miss. Otherwise, I will cry. Okay. Do I just have to keep going upwards? There we go. I could just get rid of that little whole tube section and just make a hole in the ground now I think about it, because we have the hover pack. But at the same time, I do like kind of the feeling of an elevator system, even if it's less practical, right? I know that's just pure... Also, how do I have fuel with 0 fuel? I guess they give you a free one. This is kind of like your trial of the jetpack. It comes standard with every purchase. And by purchase, I mean manufacturer. Also, ooh. That felt graceful as hell. Okay, where's my body? I guess it's over here. I do hope it's not actually up there, because otherwise, I guess I can just bring a ladder up. It wouldn't be a big deal. I hear a lot of chirping and stuff, so I am a little bit worried if anything here is going to be rather predatory and take a nice little nibble out of me. One regular in the rat. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, 1 second. Oh no. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere I haven't found. Give me a moment, and then I shall summon a rat from the folder. Okay. Grab you. Just go up. Wait, no. Okay, fine. Here. Give me 1 moment. I assume that's an actual pause. It's not an actual pause! Damn you! Why? Why does every game I play not have a real pause? I'm old, give me a regular pause. Okay, here we go. Give me an actual moment. Okay, I need to push this button, push this button, push this button. Is that... Yeah, that's working. Okay, and then... Behold! There's your purchase of a regular rat. Longevity not included. Okay, here we go. And one last button. I need to put that all in one, like, macro. Why did I set this up as, like, 10 different macros? I have no idea. Okay, yeah, it's just a regular rat, man. He's just kind of ratting it up. What do you mean? Don't make fun of him. Why'd you say why are you saying regular rat like he's not a regular rat? He's just a regular rat. I mean, he's somewhat excited, but you know, still a regular rat. Okay, if I come up here... Shut up, see? Shut up. What do you mean? What in any sentence structure did you think I wanted to consult you about the terms regular rat Siri? Did I even, like, was I just listening this whole time? Why? God, I hate my lack of privacy. Damn you. Okay. I come here. And yes, I'm just gonna stick to using ladders like a chump for a while. Because... they're just really good, man. Turns out we figured out the best way of moving vertically a long time ago, and it just happens to be, like, fulfill our monkey brain. Okay, I'm not actually... This isn't aligned to where I need to be at the same time, too, so let me dismantle this. I don't even know what Seer was talking about. It was like, I need to listen back to that, because, like, I have no idea what even triggered that. That probably bled through the mic. I probably don't know. Can I, like, snap the ladder to the global grid? No. Can I put down a foundation? I should also probably make a hotbar for a foundation. Let me put down a foundation, figure out exactly where it is, and then make a ladder there in case I keep falling down, which I think is going to repeatedly happen. Barely heard anything that Siri said. Don't worry, exactly the same situation for me. I'm just more shocked it was listening to regular rat for some reason. Here we go. Apparently they really like rodents. They wanted me to educate me on matters relating to such. Okay. If I climb up here... Yeah, it does look a bit awkward just having this entire platform overhang. I'm gonna have to like design kind of like... maybe a support beam. I need to figure out if I can... I need to like figure out like a slight thing I can angle. That's not like a full foundation. I could try to put like... I could try to use like pipes as like a visual support too. There's a lot of things I can do. What if Siri's also a regular rat enjoyer? I don't know, man. They could be. I'll be rather quite surprised. Let's see. There you go. This is climbable? Look, I understand why this works. This just looks really goofy though. You're just climbing up a flat wall. I'm guessing that someone probably uses that in their base design for some reason. Let me move... I need to finish this platform. At the same time... Oh, you know what I should probably use up here instead of like this concrete foundation? Maybe this like steel stuff, right? Actually, wait, can I stand on the steel stuff? It does have like... No, it does have holes in it. How about this? Frame floor. Is this... Can I stand on this? No, that I can also not stand on that at the same time. Glass foundation. I see. That might look a bit better here, especially this is like a... Nah, whatever, it doesn't... I'll figure it out later. Aesthetics, as important as they are, they typically follow function in these types of games. So, unless I can figure out or plan this out all in my head from the get-go, which I don't think is gonna happen, we are gonna have to figure this out. Okay, so I need to go to like... I could set up a... I should set up like a coal... You know what I could do? And this will require me to set up another train line pretty far out. I can go to a new coal, like, site, gather coal there, bring it on a train, and then I'll have that train stop here at the same time, drop off coal, and then wait until it's unloaded, then it'll take aluminum, and then drop it off at base. But then, oh, I guess I would have to sink the coal in case we ever, like, fully fill up on coal, because then we wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Okay, well, I'll think about that. I'm not exactly certain if I want to do that. There's probably a way to... I do have to run a train of coal here, regardless of what I plan on doing. Okay, let us set up a... kind of a basic design, at least in terms of what I need. So I need refineries, and I do want to make this tileable, so let me try to figure out if I can do that. Logistics, it's under production, of course. Everything I pretty much use on a regular basis is under production. And you fit perfectly within... No, you don't actually fit perfectly within a 2x2 tile, unfortunately, right? So let's do this and this. I should probably do this in the blueprint editor, but for now, you will not be blueprint edited. There you go. If we go to here from here. Okay, and then I assume we can just use... There you go. So you make alumina solution. Aluminum solution. I don't know where solution is coming from. I genuinely don't. Apparently my brain's ingrained it, so now it's fucked forever. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, just the way things work. I guess I didn't line up that one. I wish I can, like, see the bounding box of this item to know exactly how wide it is. Because the models aren't exactly perfect in terms of, like, how they fit. I'm assuming that is actually... Yeah, I think that probably yeah, this is probably correct, right? Oh, actually, I can see it if I hold control. Oh! I see. Okay, never mind. Okay, I was complaining for no reason. If you hold control, you're able to see the bounding box of a structure, which allows you to... No, never mind. It's only if you're like stacking stuff or using the control feature. Yes, okay, but that is correct. Okay, so the input has to be here. We take this aluminum solution, not soluya. Also, I do kind of want to move that slightly over so the start isn't like on squarely on like the edge of the foundation. No particular reason aside from pure aesthetics. Let's go from here to here. Put you down. I assume this might be the edge of it, right? If I hold control, like... Yes, it is. Okay, so now it starts at the corner of a foundation. Let's make this like maybe a 3 wide design. I guess it'll be 2.5, right? Yeah, this will be 2.5 foundations long. And then it goes into... So we can take this aluminum solution. I could, instead of actually using 2 per 1, the smarter thing to do might just be to dispose... Ooh. Oh shit, wait, no, it uses liquid. Okay, never mind. I thought I was making 2 solid products for a moment. I could rather, instead of using 2 for 1 of these, I could use 2 power things. The slug. I could throw in 2 slugs here into this base one, so it'll keep up with the one in front of it, and you have to be aluminum scrap, right? Yeah, aluminum scrap. You take in 240 per minute. So 240 per minute. You come in here. You make 120. Okay. I don't really use these that often, and we did just gain a bunch of them, so I think the smart thing to do would be to... Yeah, in fact, I think it'll allow us to scale design much more easily. I know we can't actually... Well, I say they're not replenishable, but they are actually replenishable. We did see that recipe in the MAM. I still have no idea how to make a fucking time diamond, but apparently we're making nuclear spaghetti or whatever soon, so I can't imagine us altering time is that far off. Maybe. So I'm not going to worry about it and just use slugs whenever I want. Okay, from here to here... You're gonna be 1 wide. Also, I guess I can't even blueprint this if I want to because it's gonna be too wide. I could probably build it out in multiple parts. So you make aluminum, you make silica, right? So I want to dispose of this, honestly. So I might, ooh, actually, can I do this? If I take this apart, and I know this is going to look a little funky, I wonder if I can run this on... I mean, I could just do the regular thing I do and run it over because pipe pressure. Ooh, is this... It does fit, but it does clip a little. Can I go slightly higher for you? Let me put this then back down because I've changed my mind. I do wonder if this will look nice if I do it this way. Let's say I put a splitter, and I know this is gonna look strange, or a merger, facing this way until you see it all. So let's line you up with this. I think that's perfectly lined up, and if I bring this over by 2, I don't think, no, maybe by 1 more? Oh. Here we go. That's cool. Yeah, okay. Does that clip? Let me see. I mean, it clips a little, but I think it'll look really nice once we have, like, multiple of these set up. I think it'll look... Yeah, I like this. Even though it slightly clips with that little beam over there, I do like how this looks. Actually, can I think we can offset this slightly more. Right? Because technically, these things are kind of, they're very generous with how much they can connect because they have the weird shroud thing on them. If I build this out this high, right? Yes. Does that clip? I don't think it will. No, that's not, it doesn't even visually clip whatsoever. And then if I take this to this, yep, those are connected. Perfect. And then we can take the aluminum solution, so let's put down another refinery here. And you're thinking, what am I gonna do with all of this silica we're getting? I mean, the smart thing to do would be to bring it into the factory and then scrap the rest, but I'm just gonna scrap it all because I'm lazy. And why would I bother setting those up? Put down a clean pipe here, and this should tile. So you'll be producing how much scrap are you gonna be producing? Oh shit, I need space for coal. Oh, I bet you guys already thought of that, didn't you? Oh, in fact, I can see exactly where I need coal, huh? Well, count me. Fucked. Okay, I guess I have to just move this a bit farther out. How am I gonna bring coal here? I also need to, let's just do it. Just need enough space for another one of these shrouds, and then I'll probably run coal along the top, right? Yeah, I'll run coal above this, and then the pipes can be underneath the belt for the coal. I think that'll look nice. So let's say... In fact, here's what's gonna happen. This will be a splitter. Oh, this is gonna look real neat, actually. One second, this, you can... Oh yeah, I have these in my hotbar, I need to get used to that. So, the input... Oh, actually, wait, I should probably make it so... Okay. I need to make sure that I'll be able to add coal to the line. I don't think you're going to use that much coal, right? You use 2, you use 100... No, you use a lot of coal. Fuck. Okay, I thought you wouldn't use a lot of coal. You use a lot more coal than I anticipated. So I guess for every 4, I'm going to need... Okay, well, let's set this up in units of 4 then. Because that's how I'm gonna have to design, I guess, but that's only for my current belt, so it might be better if we get, wait, is there a, I didn't bother checking, was there a higher tier logistics? Don't tell me, but let me actually, I could go check. Whatever, I'll think of a design that's inefficient. Okay, let me make sure toggle run. That does fit within these boundaries, so if I bring in coal through here, if I run it through... I'll just bring it from here to here. And worst case scenario, I can just have like little spaces in between. Right. Also, I could do like the weird vertical double stack. This is gonna look a little funky now I'm thinking about it. Okay, how do I do this and not go crazy with how bad it looks? I don't want things to clip too much, because I think there's a acceptable level, and I think we're kind of exceeding that at the moment. Okay, one second. Let's put the input over here. I'll line it up to these foundations over here. We'll have like a foundation and a half worth of space, right? Actually, how does this line up in comparison to that? Okay, I guess it has to be inset by 1. We'll have a foundation and like roughly a half's worth of space in order to work in the coal. In fact, this is more than enough, right? This feels actually, to be honest, rather excessive. And then for each one of you, you produce 360 aluminum scrap per minute. That's a lot. Wow, that's a huge amount. Wait, no. You produce 360 aluminum scrap per minute. Fuck, that's a ton. What the hell do I do? Wait, what do I do with water? Is there a sink for liquids? What the hell do I do with excess liquids? I didn't even look at that. Oh shit. Can I just... Is there a water unextractor? Wait, what do I do with liquids? One second. No, don't tell me I have to like power like a coal generator here in order to take in this excess water. That's not right. Oh, I could package the water and then, oh my god, no. Wait, don't tell me wait, am I really unable to, oh fuck, I don't think I can. Default extraction rate, I can't unextract, why can't I just pour out the water? We're above an ocean. Do you have like a disposal? I mean, I could manually come up here and then flush the network, but that's not gonna happen. Can I put down an awesome sink? Let me see, if I go into all 2, Well, why can't you take in liquids? I mean, you can crush liquid. I mean, it wouldn't do much to them, to be honest. Also, you need like another wheel for this, unless you have... That's gonna be pretty inefficient at crushing things without 2 wheels. Okay, what do I do with the excess liquid from this aluminum production? Okay, the music shut off, so now my brain is really struggling. Do I have to use a coal power generator to get rid of this? You're gonna go have fun with the game. Have a nice night. Have a nice night. That's a tongue twister. Why can't I just dump the water off the side? Look at this. This is a prime dumping location for water. I don't care about the erosion effects of concrete or of like a tiny waterfall on this weird arch thing. Look at me. You think I've given a crap about the environment before? Okay, I guess we don't have the ability to make exit unless we can make tiny waterfalls, and I just don't know how to. Like, are we able to do that? Are we able to have open pipes? Can I open you? No. Not at all. It's actually day. Well, have a nice day, night. See, that's even more confusing, but you know, one's a tongue twister, one's just a weird statement. It's fine, you'll be okay. Have a nice whatever. Let's see. What the fuck do I do with this water? Okay, I guess I have to okay, I guess I have to use this I can use this to power a fucking coal. Wait. Do you take in a perfect amount of water every single cycle? So you take in 180 water per minute and then you excrete. I don't know why I chose excrete as a word choice here, but you have to deal with it now. 120, so I could feed it back into it. Oh god, okay, I'm starting to see why aluminum is complicated. It's not actually any of the inputs, it's just an excess of an output that you don't need. I could package it, right? How do I guess I just have to, let's see, how much water can you package? Oh shit, I was shitting on the... I guess our plastic line is literally over there, so we can make... No, that's stupid. I don't want to just crush this. I'm gonna make use of this water, because I think it's probably easier. So you make 120. You make 120... You make 180, right? So you're taking 180, you make 120. How much water does a single one of these water extractors produce? 120. I see. So 180 times 4 minus 120 times 4. I'm trying to figure out if I can like essentially use less water extractors than I think I need in order to kind of balance out the ratios of water extractors to the input of aluminum solution. Aluminum solution. Where is Saluya coming from? What addled part of my brain has given birth to this? I don't understand. Okay, fine. Also, let me grab in... Wait, no, it's not even going to be 180. It's going to be... 1 second. Let me grab all of these. Let me take this and this from you to you. Let's plug you in. You're going to be 360. So 360... I don't think I need this much aluminum production. Oh god, okay, so, like, the base part of aluminum looks like it expands very easily. It just produces so much aluminum from such a tiny amount. Like, I thought I would need way more factories for this. Okay, so 360 times 2. Okay, and then that'll be producing... This is... My brain's melting. What do I do with this water? Okay, we're gonna be producing 240 water per minute at the very end here, right? We're gonna be making 720. We're gonna be taking in 720 water. Yes, so we're taking in 720 water. Let me double check that math. Right, so 36 times 2. Yeah, 720 water. So 720 minus 240, I'm too lazy to do this, 480, so we need a difference of 480. So basically, we need to put 480 water into the system directly in order to power this thing. So in order to... Okay, I think I understand. I don't need to do anything with this water except run it back into the system. Basically... So how much can a water extractor extract, right? 120. So basically, I need to extract 420 water, right? Let me double check that. So 720 divided by, or minus by, or 20. Wait, no. Minus 240. 480. Okay, 480. 480. Okay, I think I understand how I'm going to do this. And I don't know how else I'm going to describe it. Basically, because this produces, I think you all understand. You've all probably done this before. Or watching. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Basically, I just have to input enough water to account for the loss from this thing to this thing. This will provide a decent amount backwards. I'm gonna have to make sure I put a pump facing the direction here. So, we take this water, and this is really common. Can I... How much can you curve? Can I, like, inset you into the floor? Let's see, if I put down, or if I take this away, can I put down some half foundations here? Hello, Prince. We're trying to figure out aluminum production, and it's involving too much math, and I am not good at math. Let's put down, why can't I build anything? Why can't I build my, I guess you can't just use the pipe support. Let's have, yeah, let's have a wall support here. Can I do something like this? Will this work? This seems like it would be way too... Oh wait, actually I can't... Can I do... I can do vertical pipe junctions. Why are... What do you mean you're encroaching on another object's clearance? Oh, I see. Unfortunately, it'll interact with that. Can you choose not to interact with that? Okay, so you can do vertical pipes, or the pipe junction. Okay, let me dig this out more, and then replace that with regular foundation. I guess it makes sense to not use half foundations in the building. Plug this into this, plug this into this. And then... I just don't want this to be in the way when I'm starting the, actual smelter line for this. From here to here. Let me... Why can't I put down... I'm pushing the... One sec, if I... Yeah, I'm pushing the buttons for it. For some reason, it's not working from my hotbar in the alternate menu. I do wonder if that's just being funky. Do you directly plug in with you? I can't... Okay, why can't I select anything in my hotbar? If I go straight... I mean, this does work. It does have, a weird little raised aspect to it. It kind of looks... it looks fine, I guess. And then from here to here... That looks funky. It looks like an elephant's trunk if I do it this way. God damn it, my need for perfection. Okay, whatever. I'm not doing it this way. I feel like you can make that look really good. If you somehow... I'm guessing someone's already thought of this, inset the floor perfectly and then run a pipe there and then just connect it upwards directly into it. That would look wonderful, but unfortunately I do not have the academic credit to do so. Let us have... Okay, having just 2 of these would provide 600... That's a lot of scrap. Okay, no, 720 scrap. What the fuck am I going to do with 720 aluminum scrap? That seems excessive for just 2 of these, right? I feel like this should probably be... These feel like the process is really fast. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to worry too much about... Oh wait, actually, what's the maximum you can even provide? Can I even fully provide for this thing with just this one node? If I plug this in, I can make it a maximum of... 600 per minute, so 600 per minute. Can I fully utilize this node? Let's design this entire thing for 600 per minute. I think that's probably the best way to do so. 240, 240. Can I change this to be 200 just for the sake of simplicity? Oh, tea time, wonderful, thank you. Today's special is mint tea. Can't wait to get sponsored by the East India Tea Company in 25 years. Actually, in negative 700 years. Okay, so I can set... I don't like how it's not perfectly set to how to go with Comcast. They no longer exist in Denver. That's all I'm gonna have to say. I don't know. I just... Like, what do you want me to do, man? I could burn down the place, though. I feel like that's not really worth the trouble. Okay, we're currently producing 480 bauxite per minute. If I add this, right... Let's see. I guess I can also... Maybe I should... I wish I could blueprint this entire factory then. So let's say you're gonna be... Aluminum solution. So 480. This is 600, right? Yeah, this will be a total of 600. Oh, that's... Ooh. Actually, this is gonna be slightly weird because only half of the... Okay, one machine is gonna be constantly running at like half production. That's fine. At the same time, I should probably just underclock this so it's like fully moving with the throughput. Okay, I think I understand how I'm doing this. It's just a little funky. So, from here to here. Because I will never need more than 3 of these, apparently, for this pure bauxite outpost. So you go directly into this machine. I need to provide this place with 120, 240. I need to provide this place with exactly 300 copper or 300 coal per minute. So in order to do that, I believe... How much does the transport... I can't... Why is my brain faltering on how much these provide? So I need to use line conveyor mark 4s here at the very least. So conveyor mark 4s, 300 copper or 300 coal per minute. And this is just assuming this is going to be running at full capacity, and I'm just going to design it for such, just for scale, so I don't have to deal with this in the future. Okay, let me move from here to here. You produce like 100 silica per minute, so I can take all of this silica and I'm gonna sink it because fuck it. Why not? Move this from here to here. You played like 8 hours straight Satisfactory yesterday. I mean, I would critique you, but like, what do you think I'm doing? I understand. Well, you think you think I don't understand the allure of optimizing the game? It's really fun. It's good. It's a damn good game. Okay, so then I take all the silica, I sink it, I need to move into water, I need to produce 480 watt. I need to start taking notes. Okay, 480 water per minute importation. I can do that simply with how many of these things will I need to. I need, I guess 4 of these or 2 of them overclocked to 200%. That's probably easy. You finally got access to blueprints. That does make things a lot easier, yeah. Especially if you're used to building with them in games like Factorio, which I believe you mentioned you've played before, so have fun. Let's see. Okay, so I need to bring in 480 bits of water. Let me also make sure... Oh, actually, am I going to be able to support this much water in this pipe? So you're going to take in... No, it's going to be 360... Oh, shit. 360... 360... Okay, 18. So 72 plus 18. I'm not doing 72 plus 18. 90. Okay, so I need to support 900 cubic meters of water. Okay, so I need 1 clean pipeline Mark II, and 1, I guess not clean, I just need 1 of these and 1 of these. I'm gonna do, yeah, let's just do like let's make it through, I'm gonna make this throughput perfect. You know what, why not? This will be a perfect design, for no real reason, aside from the fact that I want it to be. And you taking in 180, right? 380, so... Wait, how is this gonna work? Oh fuck, how do I do this? Oh, I can't even overclock this thing actually. Oh no, I didn't think this through fully. Because I can never overclock this to 200% no matter what, because I don't have... Is there a... No, I can. Wait, if I just overclock you to 250, right? You produce... my brain! Okay, I'm getting rid of this one. I'm simplifying the ratios. Okay, this is... okay, this is starting to get complicated. Now, unfortunately, that means I have to split my alumina solution, not soluia. Why does my brain keep doing this? Okay, I need to split the aluminum solution between... I guess I have to start... Fuck, how am I gonna do this? You take in 450 water per minute. I'll just run the individual Mark II lines to each of you. And... oh shit, my... No, the total ratio shouldn't change, right? Oh god. Try to never use 600 in pipe because they're bugged. Oh. Well, we're not gonna have 600 because this is... I'm gonna need 2 lines for this anyway. The fuck? How? Oh! Oh, that actually explains why my oil factory is cycling. Or my fuel factory is cycling. Or the fuel production line of the plastic. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, that explains that. I was really confused with that. I was thinking that ratio is fundamentally perfect. I was just confused on why it wasn't you putting in everything. Okay, so let's see. Whatever, I'll deal with that later. I could put an output multiplier here, which would double my base resources, but that seems stupid and I don't want to do that, so I'm going to avoid doing that. Okay. I think this will work best if I just overclock these, right? This will take in 300, 300. This will perfectly use up the resources from this thing, so I don't have to worry about that. I guess I'll need to bring in 2 individual line. In fact, let me do that right now. If I put down... I don't actually like how this is kind of off-center from this. Let me undo all the work I've done because none of it is actually good because I didn't realize exactly what I was getting myself into. Are you lined up? Ooh, you're not lined up with the grid, are you? Eh. Oh, icky. Oh, it's not aligned to the global grid. Oh no, I thought they were. Oh, why did they do that? Okay, well, I have to have a slight curve in my factory. A slightly organic shape. How dare they? Okay, let's go into... I'm assuming there's going to be a belt that can utilize 600 items per minute, so I'm just gonna put down a Mark IV for now. And then this will split off into 2 refineries. Okay, I think I'm starting to see the light. Not in the literal sense, it's very dark outside for me, but in the sense of, I think I understand what I need to do for this. Let's build this out a bit farther. Let's just do it from here. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. So let's line this up edge to edge. What? Why not? Why not? Why? Oh, can I not, like, line these up perfectly? 1 second. Refinery. From here to here. From here to here. I guess if I want to make this look good, I would have to, like, make the output holes exactly. I don't have to do it this way, but I'm going to because I'm literally only ever going to use 2 from this. Because why wouldn't I? Unless, can I summer sloop this thing? No. Okay, you can't go up to 1,200. 600 might be the maximum belt speed, judging by how much you can produce from here. It would be very odd if it's 600. Don't actually tell me. But I'm guessing it's probably higher than that, judging by how the, like, belt progression has gone so far anyway. Let's see. So I need to make sure... I'm gonna line it up with these. Yes, that makes sense to me. So line it up... Oh, I can't do it. Nope, I need more space for that. Okay, how... how do I line this up so it's, like, perfectly even? The inputs are in weird sides. Okay, if I guess I need to move it more. I should just figure... Okay, you know what? Let me figure out exactly how many... Why am I doing this? Why am I doing it this way? I'm making it so much more complicated than it has to be. In fact, I have a much better solution. I just put this straight and then I push this to the right. Right? That's not actually lined up on the foundation. Let me do... Yeah, let me just base it off the global grid foundations, because otherwise I think I'll get pissy. From here to here... You should take up, if I remember right... Yeah, here to here... You take up 2... No, you take up 2.5, that's fine. I should probably blueprint this in the future. This will be the one organic shape we have in the factory. I need to have a splitter here. Let's actually add the pipes first, because I think that... No, let's add the splitter first, because just convenience sake, we can design the pipes later. Let's go splitter. Yeah, splitter. I don't actually have to split that. Let's go up to tier 4, because we're going to need it. At the very least. Let's go straight mode. Okay, so we need to put 2 pipelines here, because we just have to. Transport, logistics. We have a specific thing for pipes, don't we? Here we go. Put this in between here. Can I run you up? Is there an easy way to build this vertically? I don't think there is. Let's say we come in from this edge over here. So I'm gonna bring in water from this place. Yeah, we can just run water from there. I'll figure that out. This place will be from here to here. It'll be in the top right quadrant of the global grid. Let's go. I need 2 of these here. Right, yes. Is that spaced evenly? I assume it is. We're probably going to want a little bit of wiggle room here and there, at least for the pipes to bend. So go straight. Can you... I have an idea. Let's go from here to here. So you'll stop directly above that thing, and then you'll immediately... Oh no, the bottom one should go in first. Yeah, no, the bottom one should go in first, because otherwise the top one would have to intersect the other one. Okay, so let's grab the pipe. Make sure you're all Mark 2. In fact, I should probably change out what I have on my thing anyway. Yeah, Mark 2. In fact, that's literally all I have to do. From here to here, and then I want a clean bend from this pipe into that one. So let's go... Can I adjust the location of just this? Perfect. From here to here. That looks fine. Then I'd essentially do the same thing for this one. And I think it should work, right? I do like the noodle mode on how it like makes very natural bends using... I assume that's just a Bezier curve. Actually, let me see if there's a better looking... No. Horizontal, vertical, auto TUD. No, noodles is the only one that works. And it looks good enough, so I'm not super concerned about it. Plug this in. Make sure it's straight. Can I? Oh, I can just adjust that. Never mind. I was overcomplicating this. From here to here. Okay. That is off. I didn't realize. 1 second. I have to adjust that. Actually, you know what? Let's give it a little bit more space. At least in terms of logic. So let me adjust this one too. That's still slightly curvy. Can I not go up that high? 1 second. So put you here. Why can't you? There you go. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're struggling to build it out that far up because you can't. Understandable. Put you to you. You to you. Oh. Oh, wow, that works really well. Never mind. Okay, okay, I like that. Can I do the same with... Oh. What the fuck do you do? What? Why does this look so good? Why can't you do it over here? Why isn't it... Oh, God, I want a straight pipes mode. I'm just bullying the developers for things now. Just give me everything. Also... I see why I did it that way. Let me see if I can... It's because it was closer to this thing. Also, it saves some space if I do that. Not that space is a real concern in this world, to be honest. Is there a way I can have... Where are you plugged into, man? I assume you're probably just aligned with this, right? I should get rid of this. I do wonder if there's a way to have just this pipe support. Can I? No. I want to have this. Ooh, actually, you know what? I know exactly what to do if I want the pipe support without anything under it, or without like an extra pipe. The only thing I demand from the devs is a nudge up and down feature. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I've been really struggling without that, but like, I'm assuming that's probably, they've heard that 1,000 times already, and they're probably trying to implement it, or maybe they have a specific reason not for doing so. But I'm still happy with the game, even if I don't have it. It's not like a big deal if it doesn't exist. Okay. Let's say I go here to here. You connect to you. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's a pretty popular demand, seeing as how useful it would be. Why? What are you encroaching on? Okay, why were you able to encroach on this object's clearance? I don't... This game. You, let me build. Okay, let me go noodle mode. 1 second. Auto 2D. Wait, why was that? Oh, I see. Okay, you know what? Never mind. This doesn't work because this has more space up here. So it does have like semi-accurate hitboxes, which is funny enough. I thought it was just bounding boxes. No, I guess we do know that from... Actually, we know that exactly because I've been using that in the designs of certain things. I didn't. I thought it was just clipping through the bounding box. I'm not gonna lie. Is there just a way for me? I know I'm like thinking too much about this for something so simple, but like I do want it to look good. Okay. We're gonna have... You're gonna line up here. Also, you know what? I have an idea. I should just use like this half. Okay. I understand how I'm gonna use... For any time I'm gonna have like a mixed system between pipes, or I guess even if I need 2 belts, I'll use a foundation as the basis with one half being centered on this and one half being centered on this half section. Why did I think so hard to come up with that? My brain is really inefficient. Okay. Let me build this one here, and then I need to build this one over here. Right, and then I guess you can be, instead of being a 2, you shall be a stackable conveyor pool. Literally, that's only for aesthetics because I don't want an extra little thing there. From here to here, I don't know if I want to use the clean ones, like... Does the clean ones look better? I mean, I guess I won't have the weird, like, weird undulating section, and the undulating section, as cool as a detail as it is, it does kind of freak me out a little, if I'm going to be honest. Seeing undulating pipes is never really a sentence I wish to utter. Let's go noodle. Noodle. Perfect. And now I go... Let's... Alt. Let's use a splitter. Then you shall be centered on this middle bit, right? Yes. Wait, no, that's facing the wrong way. Yeah, that's fine. Splitter. Don't like how it's not gonna be... I hate how this isn't in line with this thing. With the global grid, like why? I mean, it's a rock. Why would it? That's such a minor detail. I don't think anyone ever cares about that. Okay. That's just my obsessiveness coming into play. Okay, that is looking good. This doesn't actually do anything yet. I just want to, you know, point out, but I am also... Oh yeah, I need push shift. I am also tempted to scooch this over so I like fully utilize the space up here, but I guess I don't have to have like an overhang if I put it here, so we can try to design maybe like a straight line from here to here. Let's see. I feel like this game is all about obsessiveness, but here's the problem. There's obsessiveness and there's like designer obsessiveness. I will go into like full... I will spend 10 hours working out the tiniest detail that doesn't matter when half my factory looks like garbage. Like, you tend to forget the big picture sometimes when going too obsessive. Also, hello. Let's see. If I move from here to here... Let me see if I can... I want to have like a wall. I assume I can use the wall-mounted stuff all the way down, and then I'll be able to have like a perfectly straight on way down. Let me do that. Okay, time. This is gonna require a lot of well-timed jetpacks, so don't fuck this up. Oh. Oh, never mind. We have more time than I thought. Oh, please, please, never mind. And this is all temporary, I promise. Come on, come on, we're running out of time. There you go. Okay, now I take this. Oh, don't die. Here we go. And I run a line, like a line from the beach, and I need a couple of... I don't know exactly, how many am I gonna need? I need 600 inputs of fluid. How much does it take per fluid? let me double check that. I can just do this from down here. Also, wait, I keep forgetting. 1 second. I need alumina solution. I can just check this. Okay, so in order to make alumina solution, I need 18 water. So you make it, excuse me, 120. We make 600. I can okay. You know what? I'm gonna do my method because I'm lazy and I don't want to think. Because then I can just simply multiply. 450, 450 times 2. Actually, I guess it just has to be 450 per an individual line. 450 or 480. So you take in... I can bump you up to... Okay, so I need more 2 for each at the very... Or 3 for each at the very least, right? Yeah, 3 for each at the very least. Wait, was it? 1 second. How did I forget something I just checked 5 seconds ago? I don't understand how people who make a living... I'm doing math. Oh no, 450. 450, so I need at least 3 of these water takers, right? And I guess it doesn't... Yeah, I'll probably be careful and use just 3 of them because I don't really want to overspend my current supply of worms. My slugs. Let's add a ramp now that I know stuff works on ramps, at least with rails. Can I slowly ramp out into the water? Yes. Okay, and then this is all temporary. As I say, as I keep building more and more permanent structures. If I put this here, can you... I need you to go to the bottom. This, please. Oh, can I build on this bottom? Can I not build on the bottom of this? Okay, well, can you zoop? I have an idea on how to build on the bottom of this. It's a little bit ridiculous. Zoop this way, and then you put a foundation on the edge of this one. Let's just do this one. This is still all temporary. It literally doesn't matter. From here to here. Okay, I need to figure out exactly where I'm gonna put this stuff. Can I literally just build it along this? Let's say, let's grab, I guess I need 3 of these, so I guess I need 6 water extractors total. Wait, no, I've completely forgotten my whole thing that I don't actually need a full amount. I need specifically just the difference of how much we're using for the refineries and how much we're using for what we're processing the refineries on, right? Yeah, okay. So basically, I can't think. Hi, buddy. I can't help but notice you're probably not rather... Stop. Just there's better things to do with your time than harass me, you know. Why don't you go eat fruits or nuts or whatever it is you do without me being here? God, I don't even... You just lie about waiting for people all day. I know I'm invading your home, kind of, by walking... Oh, you're with your child, too. Whatever, I'm gonna nuke you anyway. I need to make a gun. How dare the wildlife be slightly belligerent towards me, even though I approached them first, kind of. Let me put this along the edge. From here to here. Wait, no. Let's say... I'm gonna put down a bunch of temporary pipe supports, and by, let's see, can I do this? Wall support. I do wonder if there's a way I can just run this perfectly straight down without having these. Because I do want to get rid of this wall eventually, but I don't think there's I know of one. So Oh shit, I need actually 2 of them, don't I? So I could do something like... Let's have 2 wall supports. Can I make them take up... In fact, they perfectly take up the space. Wonderful. Can you noodle into this without looking funky? No, that looks pretty funky. Let's say horizontal to vertical. That looks a bit better. That looks pretty good, actually. I do like that. Ooh. Why do you go upwards like... Wait. No, that's just an optical illusion because the shadow's in the back, right? Is it? Is it? No? I'm seeing like a 1mm pipe ring. No, that's an optical illusion. That's weird. Okay, so we have horizontal, and then I just need a... How far can I run this down without... Yeah, shit, I do need these. Okay, well, hopefully I can just get rid of the walls, and then they will just hover in the air, and they'll be fine. Let's plug you into you. Actually, can I plug you into you? Yes, I can. Hooray for cheating. Okay, perfectly vertical pipe coming up. No, I'm dead. Ah, God damn it, I was missing 1 health too. That mother killed me just by virtue of existing, attacking me once like 5 minutes ago. Okay, 1 second, let me grab some fuel. Where's my fuel? I could use some solid biofuel for my jetpack though. I'm gonna leave that in case I need to power a single biofuel generator at the same time. Okay, let me take my railgun. Also, missing health, so I have to be careful not to hit the ground at the same time too. Okay, run the pipes upwards. At the same time, I also need to check... I should probably try to land on top and check exactly how many things I'm using, or like what the difference of water I need. I think I'm doing this right. I can never be certain, but like I'm fairly certain as long as I take the difference between how much aluminum I'm producing or how much I'm intaking at the aluminum solution, how much we're reducing at the very end, it should work out in the end. It'll buffer for a while, I think, until it fills up with water in order to perform like a cycle. But after that, it should work. Let me add this to this. Where the... What? Where's my cable? Don't disassemble my house, please. I guess it's not really a house. I mean, I live in this, right? I think Fixit would be proud to... would I be allowed... Do I actually own anything I build? I think this is all Fixit's property, right? It's a shame. I build a factory for them and I don't even get to own a square foot of this place, I bet. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad I don't take damage from landing too fast horizontally. Hi, purple slug. There's a lot of purple slugs around this area if I missed. Okay, bring you... Let me land and just be a little bit more careful while I'm working. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill your child in front of you, not as revenge, but particularly because I need to actually work on this thing. And you're gonna get in the way of it. Come here. You're about to kill me. That's fair. I feel like I deserve this, to be honest, but nothing can get in the way of automation, so I'm just gonna keep working while under attack. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Perfect. I'll actually probably leave this foundation, at least up until it gets to the beach, and then I need to check how... I could also, at the same time, build out a hypertube slightly next to it, so I can move up and down the wall, which would make sense to me, now I'm thinking about it. Am I gonna ever... No, I don't think I'm ever gonna come down here again, right? Yeah, whatever. I mean, let me... I'll do it if I can do one thing in particular. Let me see. Can I go into my transportation? Can I build out the hypertube wall support? No. If I was able to like slightly pull it away from the wall, like 1 unit, I would have done it. Actually, do you... Oh, no, never mind, actually, 1 second. Hypertube support. Wait. Hypertube wall support? There we go. Never mind, I can do this. Let's go from here to here. I'm gonna have to bring in power to this area anyway, so I'm gonna have a source of power, and I have a source of power up there, obviously. So... yeah, okay, you know what? Sure, why not? Exactly how far can this thing go? Also, do you automatically put down wall supports? Oh. Oh, damn, hypertubes are a lot easier to build than pipes. Which is weird, considering they're just a pipe. Actually, fuck, how far can I go upwards? Okay, not unlimited, but pretty far. Let me just build it as far as you can go. Perfect. I should run power down here. In fact, you know what? Let me take a quick break while I use the restroom, and then I'm going to run power from maybe over there to this place, and then make it a little hyper tube so I can move up and down the floors quickly, because I am going to run out of sanity if I have to move between these places. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm assuming you can tell from my chair squeaking. Okay, let me go fix all of this. Also, I do realize I did put this down without removing the support. I hope these two are actually connected. Let me just double check that just by... I know this is like crazy obsessive, and I don't know if these are actually connected because I think that's just how the node system works. Right. I'm just taking, like, mostly educated guesses, to be honest, but I feel like I'm wrong. Okay, I need to bring this more up. It feels so bad going up this ladder. What's that sound? Ah, that's that sound. Hi, I forgot I killed your child right in front of you. I would apologize, but you started it. Okay, if I'm gonna have to do quite a careful bit of flying here. I need to get myself a better fuel for my jetpack. I should probably try building out that weird... because we did see that research. What was it called? Under the alternate fuel things. Ah, whatever. The red one. That seems like it would be a bit better. If I go from here to here, I could also just put down a floor hole, and that would solve... Actually, let me just put down a floor hole, because I think that would solve my problem. Hypertube floor hole should work, right? And we'll have a place under it to walk under. perfectly planned. I definitely planned all of this, and this wasn't a pure coincidence. Right. Okay, hypertube. Do you connect, or is that too far? No, that works. Okay, that's wonderful. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. There's that little bit of brain coming in. Let me remove this wall support so it actually connects directly instead of having a weird floating sections once we remove this wall. Hypertubes. Yep. Was that... Did I plug it in, or did I misclick it at the very end there? No, that's plugged in. Okay, cool. And... we're fine. I will not fall to my death for a third time on this little area. Let's just have you... Can I walk under this? Yeah, this is... Oh shit, it's misaligned. That would mean that entire thing is slightly vertical or slightly diagonal. Grab the hypertube. Yeah, you're definitely skewed now. Can I... Ooh, wow. They're really generous with how, like, much they let you build it. Oh my god, yeah. What do you mean? Well, you shouldn't have pointed it out. I had the timer on the other screen thing. Anyway, goodbye, rat. It was a pleasure serving. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that... I need to make that like a visual or like a auditory alarm so I actually look at it. Because right now it's just kind of a little thing on the screen. That looks... This is nice. I mean, this worked out a lot better than I thought. Now we're just gonna have like a triumviral cord running up this thing. And at the same... Wait, before I remove everything and ruin my progress, let me actually make sure I build out the second pipe that I have to. From here to here. Why? Okay, I've noticed something, and I do hope that's just like a visual render thing. The pipe switches alignment with where the little weird articulations on it go. I'm not gonna pay any attention to that because I will go crazy if I start doing that type of stuff. Does this like pipe wall support? Is there like a little bit of a lip I can stand on? Yes, there is. Let me regain my jetpack fuel. Wonderful. I could have done this a lot more easily. Okay. That could have been a lot more convenient. Let me make sure I don't squash myself at my knees at the same time, too. Perfect. And you... There you go. And now I just have to figure out how I'm gonna spread this out. Here we go. Don't... No, don't... Just... There you go. Don't plug into that one, please. That'll be all a bunch of waste of work. What is this? Oh, it's my corpse. I see. I forgot I can just build everything without needing stuff now. It feels good. I mean, I guess I didn't have a long section of game where I needed... Oh, I need to go calculate exactly how much... Not copper. How much water we're producing and how much we need. I... really couldn't tell you at the moment. Okay, let me grab this out. I do wish the hypertube entrance did have... And this is another situation where like a slight nudge up would be great. It had like a support at the bottom. I know I can just put down support and then do it, but it feels wrong. Can I also... Oh! Oh, I don't need to do... I can do it vertically? Wait, I tried so hard to do this like 50 times, right? Oh, wait, can I just have like a vertical... Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's actually really cool. I didn't know you can do that. I thought for certain, like, I'm certain I tried that, but I guess something changed in the meantime. Or maybe, I'm bad at the game. Which is the more likely option. Okay, and... Can I rotate... And I know this is just super picky. Yes, okay. And I assume... Ooh, wait. Before I do that, let me actually make sure. Because if I do, like, set at the angle here, it's gonna have, like, a little crink over there. That's a bit... That's also another little obsessive moment, but, you know. Why not? Why not go crazy worrying about the little details, right? Not like there's a limited amount of time I can play this game. And before they transfer over to a time subscription model because of what I said there. Please don't do that. Let's see. I'll just turn into World of Warcraft. There you go. That also doesn't work. I just realized. I need to put that here, right? I know this like doesn't seem like it makes a difference, but if I plug in a pipe here, and then I plug in a pipe here, this will all make sense in just a wee moment. Come on. H. Yes. And I think this is creating an extra miscellaneous node. Ah, fuck, no! I need to bring it out farther. See how there's like a weird crank in the thing? Like a little raise up? I don't know what to call that. There's an excessive bend in my pipes. No, that sounds weird. But most things sound weird if you add the word pipe to it. Okay. And let me do the exact same on the bottom side over here. I need to figure out how much water. Wait, let me go figure out how much water I need. This is gonna sound really stupid. Where am I gonna grab power from? I need to... Let me just actually... Here's a cool thing we can do. We can grab power if we go through this thing. Through that little kind of cliffside hole we have over there. Can I reach my way... over here? Yes, I can. And now that we have this thing, yeah, in fact, I bet you that's exactly why they put that there. I mean, they probably didn't plan out for an individual person to run a power cable through it. Maybe they did. I don't know, they might be prophetic. Okay, all the way up. I should also probably make a hotbar. What's it called? Like a toolbar. One of these. A toolbar specifically for... foundations, because I have just thought about it, but I have been grabbing them from the menu every single time, and that's... I don't really care if it's inefficient, but it's probably causing me some issues here and there in how fast I build, which I guess is efficient, so I guess I do care. And then you go directly through here. Yeah. Okay. I assume that plugs into that. This seems excessive. You don't know. Let's just use a... Oh god, but this is a temporary power line, isn't it? Yeah, this one's a temporary power line. Can I... Yeah. That does look a little ugly now I'm looking at it a second time, since it has like... When I put this... It won't like perfectly fit in there, sadly. Let's just put down some power poles through here. And then from this cliff we can... From this cliff overlook, we can basically just power the water suppliers, and I think that'll work. Also, I need to remember, these things can run a lot longer than I remember every single time. Yeah, I'm just like... I'm used to like Factorio power cables, like this looks like a Mark 1 Factorio power cable, and I'm just used to that being like 2 inches short. So my brain can't comprehend the fact that I can run more than 5 feet. Here we go. Here you go, right. Okay, well... Speaking of 5 feet, I need 5 feet. Let's go from you to you. Is that actually just long enough? Come on. You can... Bees, I hope you electrocute yourself on this line for how much trouble you cause me on a regular basis. There you go. And I can... Wait, no, this is my weird line I'm using for my hover pack, isn't it? Okay. Now if I come here... I guess I have to... I need to calculate how much water I need. Okay, one second. If I'm producing... Let's take a refinery. I need to figure out exactly how much we can take in. So... For aluminum scrap, we're making aluminum scrap. Let's assume we're taking in 600 aluminum scrap, right? Because I think that's how much we're producing. Yeah, 600. So we're making 600 aluminum scrap. And we're producing, I'm guessing, 200 water, exactly. And with that, let me go check the other recipe. And then we're taking aluminum solution. Like, where did I gain this weird little speech thing? I don't even know where it came from. Solution. I think I'm reading silica, so it's becoming soluya. Okay, whatever. 300. No. So 450. Wait. So we're taking in 900. Okay, so we're taking in Yeah, we're taking in 900 water. Wait, fuck. Are we taking in 900 water? Oh shit, I did my math wrong, my water then. Wait, no, it's right. Those are Mark 2s, they can take in 600 instead of Mark 1s. Okay. So 900 minus 200, 700. Okay, so we need to produce 700 water exactly. Actually, I guess I should just set it up for 450, right? Wait. Oh, fuck. I have just realized if I am... Oh god, okay, one second. This is getting more and more complicated. The more I, like, think about this setup, the more my brain hurts. Like, I'm just... Why am I doing it? I can just overproduce. It's so much simpler if I overproduce, but I'm dedicated now. I could just, like, put down 10 machines and hope it works. And it will. But at this point, it's like, why not? Okay, so 200, and then... Okay, so we need to produce 350... per each line. So 350 per each line. We need... Give a shy rat. Okay. Why'd you make me kill the rat if you were just gonna summon one real quick? Okay, here we go. From here to here. Here to here. Here to here. Okay, there you go. Also, let me actually make sure the timer is a bit more visible on my screen for myself. There you go. There's Shy Rat. Behold. His mouth turns into the wrong shape when he talks. I didn't think that too much out when I was drawing. Okay, so in order to... So if we need 300... Oh, so why was I planning on doing this way? It's gonna look bad if I have a weird bend in the middle of my water supply. Okay, let's go into production. We need water extractors. So I need 350, 240... something, it's fine. We can build 3 of these on each side. Can I make it like snap to the grid? No, I really wish I can like make it... Oh, actually, wait, if I build it... Wait, can I... This is gonna look stupid, but like, can I build this on top of foundation? Because if I can, that means I can set the level up, because I did have that problem specifically where it was kind of like weirdly elevated in comparison to each other. Okay, let me go into production. I need 3 water extractors. One's gonna have to be underclocked, I believe. Oh, you must be placed on deep water. I guess you can't... Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a clever solution. The answer to that was no. Can I make it snap to a wall? I think I'm starting to understand how the building systems in this game is starting to work. So let me go into production. Yes! That's perfect, and it's going to be angled exactly the same. So you need 3 of these per each side. Perfect. And they're on the exact same level unlike previously. Here we go. Now... That is a little funky, but I guess I could also leave this here, but I don't think I would like the look of just having a weird little water semblance. You can place it on platforms as long as the platforms are submerged enough. That's fair, but these platforms won't be here for a while. Or they won't be here for... in a second. Can I assume... Why can't I do this here? I just did this on the other side, did I not? Okay, one second. I need to get a better vantage point for my building. Let me build this out here. I know that seems a little excessive. Could you also... No, I was gonna say I could use like a specific block as a scaffold so I can mass remove and when the time comes to it. Ah, here we go. Is that correct? It needs to be slightly more oh, you can't... Why can't you nudge this building? Oh, you devils, you absolute demons. Okay, is this wall align the same? Why can I do it over here? Why can't I do it on this side? Just let me build it perfectly, man. You're so close. Please, I'm so close to making this perfectly symmetrical. I don't have to, but I want to. Is that it? Is that it? I think it is. And it can't be nudged. That's perfect. I'm happy with that. Perfect. Now, I build this out. And then I have to make sure it's set to 350. So you're going to be 120. You're going to be 120. That's 240. And then 240 minus, I guess, half, right? So I need to produce 60 water. Yeah, and I have to make sure this never overproduces water, because then my entire factory, that entire factory up there won't work. Because I didn't really think this out. Okay, so you have to be 60, right? I really do hope I have planned this out right, because otherwise it's gonna be a massive pain. Who knew aluminum was so... I mean, I guess I actually did know bauxite production was hard as hell to make, even in real life. In fact, bauxite is, like, notoriously difficult. I think I keep mentioning this, but, like, I cannot understate it enough. Hopefully removing these doesn't actually disconnect these pipes. Eh, feck. Wait, come back. I need you. Let me, in fact, just to double check. I should probably just test that so I don't go crazy repeatedly doing that. Here we go. Remove this wall pipe support. And oh god, I'm gonna have to pump the water all the way up to, let's say, okay, let's grab the logistics. Let's grab the, what's it called? The pumps? Transport. Wait, no, it's the logistics, right? Okay, Mark II pumps. Oh, and you do actually lift more than the other ones. Can you snap to something? Oh. That, if I built this way, it could snap to the wall. Oh, I see. Okay, let's remove this because it'll be a lot easier to space these out just using the walls. Okay, I need to put down a pipeline pump Mark II. Can these go that close to each other? Oh, I hope so. I hope they can. They can, but that's kind of a are those facing the right way? No, absolutely not. In fact, they're going the exact wrong way. But they do kind of look like they connect into each other, and I think that does quite look good. Let's go make sure the pipe is flowing upwards. How tall is 50 meters? Can I? Okay, well, can I see if I just click this and then... Oh. Please. Okay, well, I can just see how tall 50 meters is from here. It coalesces around there. Understood, so I do need 3 of them at the very least. Probably even 4, just for safety's sake. I don't know how water flow works in this game. I don't really know how water flow works in real life. Fluid dynamics is the most difficult field of math, in my opinion. Or one of the most difficult fields in the math, in my opinion. Let's see. Does that plug in nicely? I do like the way that looks. Like how it transitions smoothly from this to this. I should probably just build it out. Let's say, can I wish I could see exactly how high it went up without me having to repeatedly do that. I could just divide however many segments this is by 4 and then just put it there. In fact, I might just do that. So let's say, let's just go up by like, oh, we know exactly how high oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. God. I just got an Inception moment where I dunked my head in water. Okay, we know exactly how tall 50 is because we have these fucking walls. Let's just remove 10 of these exactly. That should be 40. And then we'll put it every 10 at the very least. Let's see, every 10. Okay, that's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Right, wait. 10, right? Let's say a build here. I'm making 10 of them. Let me go up slightly at the same time. And there should be 10 if I connect this to this. Let's see. This music is so inspiring. And I've mentioned this before. This makes me feel unnecessarily smart for the stupidest things. Like this soundtrack, whenever it plays, it like activates all 4 of my neurons. Okay, 1, 10 to 10. That's 11. But here I am just repeatedly trying to count to 10. And sometimes I fail. So... I feel like I'm being sold a lie. I might actually need more than 10. I might need 5. or more than 4 of the wall pump things. I also really wanted to stop climbing ladders. But they're so convenient, man. Can I get like I need like an elevator. I guess that's the hypertube thing. But they don't have like the same... I don't know. I mean, the hypertubes are their own aesthetic, but like... There's something so visceral about an elevator design. Like, elevators are just cool, man. I'm probably the first person on Earth to say that, aside from some really happy elevator engineer. Who's finally heard someone agree with their hobby. Or their job. Okay, here to here, here to here, here to here. And, okay, I guess I have to build these things out, and I probably can fly up 40 meters, right? Here we go. Don't die. Oh shit, this is... You know, I might work my way backwards. Can I fly that? I don't think I can fly this high, can I? No, not at all. Okay. The smart thing to do would be to temporarily run a power line from there to here, going up these little spokes. But here's the thing. I am not a smart man. Hopefully that reaches the ladder up there. It doesn't, but we'll fix that later ourselves. Okay, let's build a ladder here so I can calmly do this while working on it. In fact, rather than building it facing it, I should probably build it so I can just look to the right while doing it. Okay, from here to here, here to here. This is gonna be... How much power do these things use? Let's see. This is gonna be a lot of power. I should have probably built my aluminum down here now that I'm thinking about it, because that would have been a lot easier. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? Wait. I just have realized that instead of running a train up this entire mountain, running all this water up that entire mountain, I could have just run a conveyor belt of aluminum ore downwards, couldn't I? What's wrong with me? Why did it take me this long to figure this out? I don't have to. I'm not the smartest man, okay? I'm not even the most... Do I change my entire design at this point? Okay, I don't have much of a design up there, but I do like... But I work so hard on my thoughts. This could have worked out wonderfully. You know, fuck it, I'm doing it, fuck you. Who cares if it's inefficient? Who cares if I have to run like a giant vertical ramp from here to here? I'm gonna do it because it's cool and because also it might be useful for having a higher train line, having like an elevated train line on this kind of platform in general in the future, now I think about it. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna consider that extremely big brain on my part. I just considered the very far future of when I need farther resources, right? Okay, I need to try my best to space this stuff out, because I don't actually have a guide for these while I'm building up here, so... I assume that's correct, right? It's like, yeah, it's basically from here to here. And then they're pretty much right next to each other. Can I... Yes, and I assume this is working. Also, I just realized I need to give these power somehow, and in order to do that, I need to run a cable upwards. So this whole time I've been using this ladder, I should have just set up power so I don't have to repeat, oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, how do I add power to this without it looking terrible? I guess I can I just build like wall nodes here? So like it'll kind of be sneaky? I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. So let's put this at the, I guess, yeah, sure, whatever. Here for out every wall. And I guess I didn't need to run that power from there to there. That, man, it turns out I'm very bad at factory planning. I had such a simple solution that it was right in front of me, staring at me this whole time, and I decided to do the most complicated thing possible. How? It wasn't even that, like, it was like very obvious now I'm thinking about it too. Yeah, let me bring a train up a mountain rather than just move it slightly down. Just move like a single belt of materials downwards. Oh my god, okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Also, I guess with this I can start using the hover pack if I finally manage to connect this. Let me build out one of these at the same time so I can at least have a general guide of where I need to put the stuff. From here to here. That's also in the correct spot. Hi, purple slug. I might start leaving the purple slugs kind of here and there. At least I want to leave some of the slugs around my base because I do kind of like their vibe. That was odd, considering they're extremely valuable resources. Also, I just realized I don't need a fucking timer for to summon a rat thing because I have a inbuilt timer into my Why did I set this up? I'm just realizing all of my inefficiencies inside the game and inside of real life. Wow, so thanks Satisfactory, you've made me a better, logical, more thinking person, yes. Okay, well... this game is apparently better than... I don't know, good therapy, I suppose. Let's go from here to here. Now... That's also actually incorrect. I need to move that slightly downwards. It doesn't actually matter. I mean, it might. That might be out of range of this thing. Here we go. And from this... Oh, hello.
Shell is now indoctrinated.
No, you've been here. I don't have to say hello. Okay. Plug this in. Make sure you go all the way up. And let's just connect this power first so I stop climbing this ladder. Because I appreciate the lengths of my simian instincts and my desire to climb things naturally. Sometimes it's better just to manually move. Oh god, I should just... Is there a way to like... I do hope that there's gonna be like a Tesla tower in the future, like technology. I haven't checked out the higher levels of technology trees that hard, but if there's like a Tesla power station which allows you to use your hover pack in a wider range than just power, I would love it very much, especially when I'm out working in the field, I guess. Okay, I say well, working in the field like this is a real life factory job. No. Okay, from you to you. Let me add you. How am I gonna... I do wish I can put these wall outlets. You can put them on the ceiling, but oddly enough, you can't put them on the floor. And I really wish you could because they look quite nice. I guess we can just have these here, right? Yeah, and then let's like, okay, you know what? If I'm not using this foundation because it's not gonna be used, that was a... Yes, that was a very necessary sentence. Let me replace these with ramps so it looks like half decent, right? I want some design to go into this place. It doesn't necessarily have to look fantastic, but at the same time, it shouldn't just look sparse. And I guess I don't actually need an overhang. I thought this would be a lot bigger. I thought I would need like 50 of those refineries, to be honest. You guys spooked me out by saying I can't wait to see your brain explode or whatever. But I guess my brain did explode, just not in the sense I thought. Okay, from here to here, let's remove this. And, same time, and this is gonna be plenty of space to, like, smelt the stuff. Okay. Now, let me put a... Does this have, like, a little bit of underhang? Yeah, perfect. From you to you. I really just want to space these out, like, by an even amount, but I know it doesn't matter. From you... Ugh. Okay, maybe... Let's maybe put this here, at the very least. Okay, after brain explode come brain expand. I have gained 2 whole brain cells this whole day. Is there... I need to figure out how to play with angles in this game. Let's see. I can do like soft... No, I don't want to build like a thing off-grid just so I can make it like a nice little... Okay, one sec, can I... If I use a wall... No, I can't stick at the end of stuff. Okay, what's the one I know there's one thing, pillars, right? Where is it? Architecture pillars allow me to rotate stuff weirdly. At least within the grid, I believe. So can I somehow make a specific angle to connect this at a... Nope, this is only 45 degree. Can I... No, can I do soft rotate? No. Okay, I was hoping to make a straight line from this to this. I don't know how, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Let's go into foundation. Inner corner? No, that doesn't look that good. I really wish there was just kind of like a diagonal piece. That would save a lot of time. I don't think... Is there one in the shop? Have I just kind of ignored it? Let me check before I complain. Not really complain, but... Ooh, have a wish list. Foundation. I mean, kinda, but not really. I mean, this would be useful for making a skate park for the little tiny little... What's it called? Cart thing. But that's not what I'm doing at the moment, so let me avoid that. Inverted ramp, I guess this corner would look nice. I guess yeah, we have a precedent for round corners in the oil station. By like 4 blocks, which I can replace anytime, but it's precedent enough. Here we go. Is there like a big one? Outer corner extension? No. Okay, so you can only have like half curves. Oh, I see. So you can... So basically they did this so you have like a curve in the shape of a... Like a full foundation. Oh, I see. Okay. But that does mean I have to use a half foundation here. If I can plug it in. Come on. Just there. Come on. Yes, yes, there you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. And shit, I guess a half foundation. Here we go. This is purely aesthetic details, but, you know, aesthetics are important, and there's no way for me to... Oh, actually, you know, that kind of transition looks nice. And, you know what? Just for the sake of absolute... There's no reason for me to do this. I'm gonna come back to this game and make it like a 600-hour factory, aren't I? Fuck. There goes 600 hours of my free time. Oh, I just know it. Oh, I can feel it in my bones. It's like my brain's already starting to take shape of Oh, wait a minute. Unfortunately, it has been actually 21 minutes since the rat has been summoned, so goodbye. Okay, and reset the timer. Now, if I come up here, plug this in, from this to this. Also, I need to make sure the power line is... Nope, is there more emotes? How do I... Nope, that's not what I want. Is there like an emote in my inventory? Emote. No, I have a cooling system. I'm assuming there is. It would feel weird to just have one, but at the same time, I don't know where the emotes be. I guess it doesn't matter since I'm the only one on this planet as far as I know. I guess there's the ships from other people, but like, they're not real people. I'm just gonna assume they're figments of my imagination. Okay, let's remove this miscellaneous ladder. Where's my hover pack? Perfect. Now... Why can't I fly? Why can't I fly? I put the... Oh, I didn't actually connect the electrical system. Ah. One day I'll do something correct. One day. And I guess I can, like, remove my super ugly, like, line from over there to there. I mean, that's fine. But I could just use that line and then connect it to the middle of those platforms. I might actually leave that foundation because it looks decent enough. I might change it to like the metal frame. Let's see, is this not... Why did I not connect this? Where is this power connected to currently? Let me put this here. Oh, remember when I did all that water math inside? Or just did all that water math? I've completely forgotten every single bit of it. Now, can I fly? Yes, I can. Oh my god, why did I just delay? I should have done this, like, from the get-go and then just dismantled the power. I'm just gonna be careful and just use that. Type hello, Ada. What do you mean? I don't even know there's an in-game chat. Cool. I don't think that's what you meant. But I'm just gonna pretend that's what he meant. Okay, from here to here. There we go. Press enter. Oh. Hello, hi Retro. How nice of you to write. I'm Ada. How can I help you? Oh. The fuck? Hey Ada. How can I build my factory really fast and good, please? That is not a recognized command. What are your commands? Help. Please, Ada. Okay, hello, Ada. Commands. Okay, Ada, you're kind of useless. You're putting like 1% of your processing power into talking to me rather than the aliens. That's rather rude of you. She just left me with a chatbot instead of just her actual like brain or whatever. Oh, wait a minute. These are. I think I've misaligned this somehow. Oh no, I've misaligned the hypertube. Okay, that's fair enough. That's an easy enough fix for now. Let me make sure I fix the alignment. Why did I have it like that? I don't actually know. Hypertube is a transportation system invented by Henry Hypertube. Can I make it so like it looks like a weird... This might be super extra. In fact, it is absolutely extra. Let's do a floor hole here. Come on, let me do that, please. I really want it to be like a weird triple cable of things and then have that thing completely hidden inside. Guess I can just like... Oh, actually I have an idea. It doesn't have to be like this, but like we'll have like a slight bend from here. Right, in fact I think that makes sense. So I will do a hypertube support. No, let's do a hypertube from here to here. Can I nudge this one? Yes, I can. I can't nudge it into the wall, unfortunately. I can only nudge it... Oh! Wait, no, I can. Okay, I thought we had vertical nudge for a second there in some form, because even if it was a little bit funky, I could have used that to do something. Okay, push H. You're going downwards. Let's push you. Don't turn around. Let's go... No, don't. I specifically just want to put a hypertube support there. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, hypertube wall support. Sorry, I should have been a bit more specific. Wait, no. Wait, so wait, you do have vertical nudge. It's programmed into the game. Give it to us. Can I use that to like build stuff more conveniently? 1 second. Can I... No, I can't put anything on this. Why? Why do you forsake us? You could have just been easy. Okay, I don't know why they have vertical nudge for the wall supports, but not that. That is a quandary for myself. How the fuck did I pushed it into the wall previously. Why can I vertically nudge stuff now? Have I toggled some unknown mode that I didn't know about? I'm so confused. Okay, how about a hypertube floor hole on the wall? I just want it to be like tightly packed to this thing so it looks like a weird, cool triple cable thing. Is that too much to ask? I think it is, but whatever. I think these are all straight. Let me build out the pipes first because that's probably more important than my hypertube. That's not gonna do. I don't even need a hypertube anymore because it's provided me flight. Oh god, but the okay, fine. I guess I don't need it. But I don't want it, but it's cool. It's cool. Fuck you, I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I want to. Okay, fine. Is there really no way for me to... Yeah, okay. Why did I misalign it that badly? How did I manage to do that? Let's go hypertube wall support, right? Now, how about if I push it? This is, I can't believe it. I feel so japed at the same time. How about a floor hole? No. How about a hypertube itself? How did I like vertically nudge it into the wall previously? I don't understand. Can I, if I build it here and then rotate it to, no. How about a support? No. Okay, well this might just have to look a little wonky. I can put a wall hole. I don't think that's exactly what I want. How about a, can I build a wall right on top of wall so I can move it? Nope. I'm gonna figure out every single building technique. I could just run, do I need one? I'm committed, fuck it. Why not? Why not? It's just like, I know, technically yes, now I know that this is completely unnecessary, but I just want a hypertube here for the sheer fact of just elegance, I guess. My own self-satisfaction. Is that really so wrong? Okay, wait, can I... Okay, so vertical nudge just for only this exact situation, weirdly enough. I'm guessing it probably works with like conveyor stuff too, now I'm thinking about it, but like, I've never noticed that. That doesn't look right. That's not what I meant to do. From... You need to be satisfactory. Let's see. From here to here. How far can I go? I assume probably at least halfway, right? Yeah. Let me itch my nose at the same time and drop all the way down to here. Oh wait, before I do that, let me remove this. Come, let me float down. I just keep pushing space and nothing happens. Here we go, from here to here. You will be, wait. Yeah, that was fine actually. So, am I crazy or did this not work previously, right? Oh, you know what? I probably just never tried to have like a vertical... I need to change the... I'm gonna change the hypertubes in my factory because it would just look better. Can I put one vertical? Did I really not figure this out? Like, okay. Did they add that in the last patch, or has vertical hypertubes been in this the whole time and I've been like not thinking? Or I just didn't try hard enough to make it? Because I think I just didn't try hard enough to make it. Because from what I understand, I just don't play around with the settings enough. Go. This isn't even fast. This isn't even fast. Oh my god. Why did I do this? Whatever, it's stylish. Wait, why does okay, I swear, no, they added this in the last patch, because anytime I exited a floor hole with like foundations right below, I just got stuck, right? Did they fix that, or was that a bug? Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm getting like... I'm just gonna assume everything's fine, my brain's melting. Okay. I really hope I just didn't misunderstand this entire thing. Okay, well, we can take this to go down here really quickly. Okay. I understand why... Okay, I get why they don't really allow you to make the hypertube things vertical easily now from the ground, why you can't rotate it. I see. Days since incident 0. Okay, well, I mean, at least I'm wearing the hover pack, right? Alright, well, never mind about changing the hypertubes in my factory to you. I mean, I could use the vertical ones for the upwards, right? That would still look nice. And then... Isn't there some... Don't I have like a thing to remove fall damage? Where is it? It's probably transportation, right? Yeah, this jelly pad. How big is... Oh. No, this thing's fucking massive. Damn. How much fall damage would it would look so much cleaner if it was just two, like, vertical pipes next to each other. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of a way to negate the damage without me dying. I don't think I have an easy way to do that. Okay, I'll leave my current system. It works, but it's not as classy. Alright. And let's head over to my little... Oh my god, why am I lagging? Quick problem. I didn't travel as far as I thought I would. Okay, thankfully we have this thing. Okay, I guess I'm gonna remove that hypertube thing. Turns out it wasn't a great idea after all. Especially when I can fly. I am somewhat sad about that though. Oh god, I can't believe... It makes complete sense why traveling down a hypertube into the ground at Mach 5 does completely splatter your bones across the floor. But at the same time, it does, like, look how nice that looks. I don't want a curve. I don't want, like, to translate my vertical momentum into horizontal. I guess if I want to... I could also probably use that to, like, try to get to the top of that thing too, right? In fact, I might do that instead of, like, I did have the idea of building a ladder all the way. I guess I can just probably fly there now using electrical power cable. Can I? Ooh, here's a stupid little idea. Can I take a power tower, and can I put another power tower on top of the power tower? No, that's too much power tower for one man to handle. Okay, well, let's just go up this. Let's remove this thing. I assume this water is flowing. I hope the water is flowing at the very least. Remove this little thing. And I guess let's... How's this look? Yeah, this looks fine. I kind of want something under the screen. Can I... I really wish there was a way to put these beams diagonally. Can I... Okay, if I put down... Oh, no, it's too much work. Don't I have a... Yeah, I have one of these. Do I have an inverted one? I do. Nah, it's fine. That looks fine. Okay. You're not powered, oddly enough. Here we go, plug these in. So these are all working. That one isn't powered too. And then now I need to bring in water. And I think my pass me did... I'm just gonna trust that my pass me did all the math right, because otherwise this whole thing is not gonna work whatsoever. We're gonna see. Okay, and then let's put down some supports. Wait. You're based... Ooh. Oh, shit. Why did I do it this way? Okay, let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Put you down here. Angle you slightly. Where's this corner? From there. So I'm guessing I put it in the middle of this one, I think. That makes sense to me. I'm assuming what makes sense to me. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't look right. How did I do this? Is it because oh, I'm on a different building mode. Noodle is just clearly the best looking building mode, if I'm going to be honest. Noodle has... I guess... Let's see, how about horizontal vertical? Horizontal vertical is also a strong contender, but Noodle's just, like, good for, like, these, like, seamless joins, right? It's just too clean. Okay. And now, I'm gonna make a... I'm gonna make a building mode tier list by the end of this. Okay, from here to here. Here to here. And then... Yeah, let's just build this out. Let's see. Let's take a pipe. Pipe directionality doesn't matter, technically. Whoa, what? Oh, weird. Oh, that's real weird. Okay, so never mind. Let me remove this because I think I would have to use the... Okay, this is probably for 4 meter. Okay, okay. Is there a way to make that, like, run up a path perfectly? There might not be, but that's fine for now. Let's take foundation. Let's go... I guess transportation. Where transportation? No, logistics, sorry. I do kind of wish they're all in one category. Can I move stuff from different categories? No. It also looks like they're using the exact same system they used for I see, and that's why the blueprint system is built like that, so you do need like a category. Okay, I'm starting to understand the game. I keep saying that, but I'm understanding more and more. From here to here. Actually, let's go here to here. And if I'm right, if these use Bezier curves, they'll have like a slight little bend at the start, and then it'll have a slight little bend at the end, and that should account for that. I don't actually need to grab from here. It does! Look at that! That looks nice. And while I'm working on that, let us have a pipeline junction. Can I get some power from this place? Yes, I can. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well, it did show like water flowing into this thing, didn't it? Can I just put you on top? I wish I could just put this directly on this thing. No. Oh shit, I think I put this slightly too far in. It does show like a weird... Yeah, I think it's that line flowing in from left to right indicates that it is connected, even though it's like slightly misaligned. I guess we're gonna find out in a tiny bit, so no need to fret about it. Okay, from here to here. But is it gonna do the same with this one over here? Maybe. Okay, let me... I mean, it's... I just don't want them to... I guess it's fine if they join, because the system will average out, right? Yeah, why am I keeping them... They're fine if they connect, technically. Okay, you know, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, you know what? I understand why this is... Okay, the reason I don't have space on this side is because this one is slightly kind of inset, or... This one's like perfectly aligned, this one's not. How? Seriously, why can't I perfectly align this one? Let me also run a cable from there to there so I can fly while I'm doing this. From here. And this will all be temporary. I might actually make this into like the metal, so it kind of looks like I wonder if there's a way to make a look like a floating pontoon. Don't think there is. There we go. Okay, we have flight now. I face you here. Are you? And this one is correct. Okay, so I guess I just need to be at the exact right angle in order to put it down like how I want to. Okay, fantastic. From here to here, from here to here. And... Cool, this should work. Now, it's fine if water flows from the other pipe to the other pipe, but, I mean, there's no real reason to connect them at the same time, too. Plus, we can diagnose if one thing goes wrong at the same time a lot easier if it's this way. I mean, maybe not. And, now, I am a little bit concerned about that connection, because it might not fit. No, it does. Okay, that's fine. From here to here, let's remove you at the same time. I also want to replace this with maybe like the metal platform or something. Is there something that looks like it can float? Like, why? No. Oh, you know what? Actually, there might be if I go into the shop, right? If I go into the awesome shop. Take a look in here. If I... Is there like a half bend? Can I make like a donut shape? No. I need like the inner corner expansion, except like horizontal instead of vertical. That, I could make that look like a floating pontoon, but I can't without it. Okay, from here to here, let's do horizontal to vertical. As I sang about praise as a noodle. From here to here. Guess it also depends on which one you come in from. Yeah, that's not aligned. Let's go. Yeah, this should be fine. Plug you in. Let's go from plug you in, plug you in, plug you in. This is the longest I think anyone's ever spent on setting up like water for anything. But I guess I actually probably spent longer setting up water for my coal. Oh shit, can you not plug in? Okay, it's just funky with that one in specific. So, yeah. Noodle definitely, I think it's probably the most flexible. I'm also guessing it's the one that allows for, judging based off that, the most clipping. So I'm probably going to use it for quite a lot. There we go, from this to this, this to this, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. These have to be powered. Wait, ooh, I shouldn't power these right at the moment. Oh my god, I just realized something with the entire design. If I ever lack an input, my water will fill up fully. You know, worst case scenario, I can have like a single coal burning generator. I might have like a single coal burning generator because I am bringing water here. Just to get rid of any excess water that, like, in case anything stops functioning for, like, a moment. I can't believe my water disposal is going to be the hardest part of this build. Just figuring out how to get rid of water. Can I replace you with, like, frame floors? That doesn't look like it floats either. I mean, it's fine. Actually, wait. Let's just say I remove this to this. I come out to here, yes, and then I can remove all this. Just wet concrete? What do you mean? Oh, like the recipe? I would have to move limestone up here, and at the same time I have, specifically, I think, gotten rid of wet concrete every time I've seen it. You're talking about the alternate recipe, I believe, but no, that sounds weirdly annoying. So I'm just gonna throw, like, we're already bringing coal up here, so it wouldn't be too hard to add a single coal generator, just in case things go awry. Do I want to remove that ramp? No, not really. I think the ramp was fine where it was. Let me go put a foundation. 2-meter ramp. Yep, let me zoop you, please. Okay, let me zoop you now. Go from here to here. Perfect. What did I put under here? That's just a regular foundation. Let me put a foundation under this so it covers up any seams. Here we go. I cannot. There you go. Oh, just let's do default so it's happy. There you go. Perfect. That looks fine. And then this will just be the only foundation here. Yeah, that little bit of clipping is a little. Yeah, whatever. I'll ignore that. I'll just pretend that's like sand spilling onto the foundation. And from here to here, let's close this little bit off with. Actually, let's use half foundation. Oh, actually, no. Wait, better idea. 4-meter. It'll just go sink into the water below. That works. I just have to remove these. I assume this is still plugged in and connected. Cool. That looks worse, but I can't control on Z, so. In fact, I kind of can if I just rebuild it. Oh, wait. Super pedantic. We're going to go half foundation, and then we're going to go outer corner expansion. Outer corner expansion. And then here is where we're going to draw in our power from. So basically, this is going to look a little funky, to be honest. We're going to go from here to here. This one power pole is going to be containing so much juice. Here you go. And at the same time, let's add a power switch so I can be able to turn this on when I set up my coal supply. Add a power switch. Because this entire thing is fully theoretical at the moment. Let's see. Production, power. Power switch. From here to here. And this to this. Cool. Wait, can you? What? Oh, no, connect. Wait, what are you connected to? Oh, there was a wire there. It was just being funky. Okay. Here to there. I assume you can connect. I would be devastated if you couldn't. Okay. That should be water in theory. In theory. I can't actually test this until the moment we actually bring in coal and set everything up, because that looks really nice though, doesn't it? Oh, I love the look of that. That looks wonderful. I mean, the spider web cable thing is a little bit jank, but I mean, just it's still cool. Let's see. And, oh yeah, I need to pick up my items. I'm like so used to not like, I guess I don't need items ever anymore, right? But I do need this stuff in here, right? Okay, let me put down a map. Let me scan for another hard drive. I think we have plenty on us still. Yep, 2. I suppose that's plenty. I can make cheap silica. That actually that doesn't seem too bad because limestone seems more abundant than this core. I mean, we have two pure quartz, or not 2 pure quartz, we have 2 normal nodes and we're not using all the quartz we have. Bolted iron plates also seem slightly bad. Tempered deuterium seems kind of like a pain in the ass, and the silicon circuit board seems nice, so I'm gonna get that. Steel frame, this seems bad. I mean, actually, no, this seems pretty decent. But we're already using... The problem is we're already using steel pipes in literally everything we're doing. I mean, I could just make more steel pipes, right? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Because I'm not going to use this recipe. This recipe seems awful. I don't understand why this one exists. It's like you used 4... I guess it's slightly more efficient in iron, but like, whatever. I'm going to rescan this one. Oh, okay, this is the recipe I didn't like, and another recipe I didn't really like too much, right? I mean, I guess if we have cheaper AI limiters now, so I'm gonna select that. I should probably just leave the bad recipes in, so I don't get them again, but I don't really care about metagaming now, but don't turn on! Okay. I saw like the power spark, but I think that was just my hover pack. Okay. I mean, I guess I can also just flush the water from the system. I can't power it on because any excess water will lead to an imbalance of the ratio in this aluminum factory. Okay. I love that. That looks so nice. That looks better than the entirety of my other factory. Or my full factory. Okay. Now, it is like... I know at this point I could have switched to just using... bringing all the aluminum down, but at this point I'm committed. Also, it's funnier. Okay, you make alumina solution, right? And then you're gonna be at max because I'm too lazy to think. You're gonna be 300, 300. That perfectly utilizes this thing once we upgrade our belts to 600, which there has to be. And then I need to 600. Okay, so from 600, I basically need to process 300 alumina solution per minute. So in order to do that, I need to, let's give myself a bit of space from here to here. Right. That plugs in perfectly. Let us bring this out. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you for the hover mode. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of them to do so, instead of just dropping me into the unfathomable. I wouldn't call that unfathomable. In fact, it's very fathomable. But into the pit below us. That also looks like an oil spot, but I think that's just a shadow, right? Okay, from you, let's plug in. Let's just put these here temporarily while I work on this. I need an angle really bad. Like just, oh god, I want like a slight angle on this. Just run it along this perfect. Can I do that? I mean, probably if I work hard enough at it, but like, is it worth doing? Maybe. Maybe. Let's add a... I do also kind of wish this outer corner thing was like 2 instead of like there was a slightly bigger version of this at the same time, but through limitations come creativity. Problem is, I'm not creative. It's literally my job to be, but you know, doesn't mean I'm good at it. Okay, from here to here. And yeah, I mean, this works enough-ish, I guess. That looks kind of stupid, right? I'm looking at this again. This looks kind of stupid. Yeah, it's like, look at it. Like, that's wonky. Like, that's too wonk. I just want a straight line from this to this. Oh, God. Okay, is it worth me trying to finagle around? I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something a little bit weird. I'm gonna keep this straight. Right, I'm gonna keep this entire platform straight. And then on the underside of this, I'm gonna try to make like a little underhang platform, so it looks like it makes sense why there's like a big metal or big concrete structure hanging off the side of this thing. Okay, can I build walls without having... Yes. This entire place is gonna look better in my actual factory, which is a shame, but you know, I've learned the building techniques now, so... Ew. I wanna... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, please. Oh, hi, regular blue slug. How do I get back up here? With my good old reliable regular jetpack. Never mind, my good old reliable regular jetpack kinda sucks. Wait a second. I have an easy solution for this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was way closer to me. Oh, don't die. Okay, wait, catch. Okay, avoid all the electric... I guess that's fire. I don't know what you're shooting at me. I'm assuming that's plasma or something. My nose itch. And... Okay, I do wish I can... Can I just build on the top of this? Okay, well... I guess I need to expand this here. Please don't let me fall while I'm building. That's all I request of you. I guess I need these to build this? Feels a bit weird, but I'll work with it. And then a ramp wall. Okay, never mind. This does feel a bit jank. From here to here. I thought I understood the building techniques yet now. Yeah, go here. I guess I just need the first one to start off with. And let's have one along the side this edge. That one is weirdly offset. Okay. We can have one every 2, I think. Come on. There you go, whatever. It's good enough. I can nudge this thing itself. Now this will make sense in a second. This will essentially look like fins kind of holding... It's just the architectural support. I don't have a good texture for this, right? But unfortunately... I guess I can just use a regular wall, can't I? Wall... This one. Yeah. They're not the same material whatsoever. Is that... I mean, I could switch it. Plug this into this. I'm never gonna look at the backside of this. Why am I trying so hard with this? I'm never gonna be flying over this cliff and being like, oh, yes, behold my beautiful wall. Okay, and then I'll just lay this out this way, I guess. It's a little bit funky. Oh, that's slightly extended by half. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's just for the sake of my own purposes. There you go. Then I need to change this little copper one to, if I can, the steel. Okay. Fly. Don't let me fall. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That's good enough. It looks like it's kind of built upon something. I mean, I could extend further out, but like that's... I think this is already pretty excessive. Actually, can I zoop this? No, I can't zoop it like how he zoops stairs. That's fine. That's cool enough. And at the same time, let's actually finish up this factory. The one I so keep delaying. So I do need to bring in a train somewhere here. And then I guess I can put like another platform for my smelter array. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna train this. Not train it in like a rocky sense. I mean train it as in the sense of this stuff. Okay, from here to here, you need to process exactly 300 aluminum solution each. So I guess I probably have to do... How much can I set you up for? Actually, exactly, and then you're gonna need 240 coal constantly. Can I just copy and paste this one? Okay. So this is processing 300 aluminum solution per minute, right? 300 aluminum solution per minute. You are making 450 scrap. That 450 scrap isn't going to be perfectly utilized because I'm not going to fuck with the silicon. I'm just going to use the pure recipe. If I do need more, I could also probably just have like a mixed line of coal and silica come in. I'll think about it. Ooh, but the train depot. Ooh, one second. I was thinking. I just have realized my plan might go slightly awry here. If I put down a train station, and then I put down a freight platform. Let me go into the MAM real quick. Scan another hard drive. Coiled iron plate. Oh, coated iron plate. Holy shit. What? This is ridiculous, right? That's insane. That's really good. Like, that just complete. Wait, why would I need more? This is just like an assembly part. I'm not gonna need that many of them, right? Yeah, this recipe is kind of crazy. I mean, it does require plastic, of course, but like plastic's easy, and we're bringing. I guess if we are plastic, no, this is just a good recipe. I'm taking it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna think too hard about that. I might change out our entire iron thing too at the same time. Okay, I need to bring in coal, but unfortunately, I have realized I did want to bring in coal and export the aluminum in the same station. Is there a sort? No. Okay, you can only have. I guess I need to bring 2 trains here because you can only have one station set to load or unload. So I do need 2 train stations here. This is starting to feel more and more excessive. So I need to bring in two train stations. I guess I can use the same line. And then I need to unload coal. I could just have like a tiny coal train. I think that would be funny. And then I bring in copper. Right? This is so excessive. I could have been done with this. But I don't care, it's aesthetic. Okay. I need to add this excess water supply to these... whatchamacallit? These water over here. You specifically take in... however many, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm going to do something a little bit funky. Can I add a... whatchamacallit? Foundation, logistics... wait, alt. Yes, I need to add 2 of these. I need to bring it aligned with this. Can I put you down here and then make you... yeah, snap with this, snap with this. Now, you may think, why am I doing this? It's because I need to bring in the water from here to here. It'll be fine. If I plug in... yeah. Perfect. Okay. I need to run this from here to here. I assume that's actually properly plugged in. I can't really be certain, to be honest. From too high, then too high. I should probably curve that so it's a bit easier. I think, yeah, this will work. So plug this into this one. Oh, so being able to fly makes this so much easier, I'm not gonna lie. This is incredible. Okay, and then I could just do that, but that wouldn't work. I need a... oh, goodbye, jukebox. Let's equip you. I don't know why you can put... I guess you can put it down just to play some jams if you want to jam out for a little bit. Let me... nope. Okay, 1 second. I need to put this one over here in this one. So let me put this down. Is this aligned? This is aligned. It's just a little bit funky. Where did I put that in relation to this thing? I do want it to be slightly mirrored. Right in the middle. Okay, so I did right in the middle. I built it 2 up. Ugh. Oh, you know what? There's like a slight... I mean, it's fine, but like... it is slightly upsetting how there's like a weird slight bend here. I have realized the point. It's because of this one. From here to here. And this will kind of wrap around the top of the building, which I think will look nice, right? That should be an equal, it's not exactly an equal amount of space. How about, is there, like, no. Oh, I wish there was kind of a straight pipe mode. But I'm gonna guess the devs have enough on their plates already, so... Let's say from here... How do I make this, like, curve naturally? Also, I need to sneeze, but I cannot. Oh, please, God. Oh! Oh, you have no idea the relief I felt. That sneeze has been building up for the last 10 minutes of my life. Just, yeah, curve, there you go, that's a good enough curve for me. It's still, my nose is still itchy. Why? I feel like I've drawn a curse at the start of my character creation in real life, just to have a constant itchy nose. It's just like a slight debuff, it doesn't really do anything, it's mostly cosmetic. But you're just stuck with an itchy nose most of the time. It's terrible. I mean, I guess it could have been... There's worse. Yeah, but like... I hate itchy noses, man. Okay, from here to here. And... This is gonna seem kind of pointless because it... I mean, it's not really pointless, but... I'm gonna put a... Logistics... Can I control the way... Yeah, so you can control the flow of a pipe by using this valve. Basically, I just want water to flow in from this side no matter what. So, like, basically, I just don't want water to flow in here from here. Let me put this down. So, really like how convenient it is being able just to... I'm assuming this is going to work like this. If I put this down and then it snaps to this, right? And it will snap... Ooh, it's not going to snap. Top one not gonna snap? Hello? Okay, well, I'm gonna try to visually do it. I know it's not mathematically perfect, which is upsetting me, but whatever. Okay, that comes in from here. The water gets flooded. This will have a perfect input, in theory, once this production ramps up, of exactly how much water it needs. I might also create like a little coal generator here somewhere. Just something to burn off excess water in case something happens. Is there a way to set flow priority? I don't think there is. That doesn't make sense in terms of water. But that should be fine. So from here to here, I need aluminum solution. Right. And then we need coal running from here. Can I just put it... I guess I can just put the coal running on top of this thing. Let's see, I need to bring in coal, and then this is silica, which we will be disposing of in a... Let's put them down an awesome sink. So, we're gonna be sinking the silica, because there's no real reason. I guess I can bring it to base, but like, that's too much of a pain in the ass for such a minor source of silica. I mean, that's probably actually a decent source of silica, but like, I don't want to deal with it, so... The silica is getting sunk. There's nothing you can do about it. And... I just realized I've changed... No, I need this thing. You're gonna go towards this way. You're gonna go towards this way. Ooh, is there gonna be enough space for this? Yes, there is. I can also do my kind of weird thing if I want to. Let's set up the coal line first, because that's slightly more important, to be honest. I could also... Ooh, you know what? I do have an idea. Can I move this slightly inset into the floor? I mean, I think it would look nice, though. I don't think that's possible, right? I mean, if I use, like... Ooh, 1 second. Can I... No, the problem is I don't... No, I could have... Ooh, I mean, that's technically centered... Is that centered on the half? No. If these two outputs were centered the same way on the foundation, I could, like, put, like, a 1 meter foundation at the very bottom and, like, run it below any belts, because that would be a lot more convenient for us. In fact, that's still... Thinking about it, it's probably better for us just to use... Yeah, we can raise the pipes a lot easier than we can the belts, right? So let's just do that. I think. You need a... You need a merger here because you're gonna merge and then delete the things. You need a splitter. I don't think these will interact, so I'm just kind of gonna have this side by side. Is that side by side? Yeah, I think there's space before them. And then, so basically, coal go... Wait, is that a splitter? Yeah, that's a splitter. It's even facing the right way, too. Okay, from here to here, straight pipe mode. This will be coal. We need to bring in coal from here somewhere, so let's just build that out. This will be silica. We're gonna need to sink it because I'm lazy. Okay, this is probably gonna be the this is definitely my best looking section of my base, to be honest, aside from a cable. Like, look at that. Oh, I love it. And I do wish this was kind of like, I wish this miner was centered on the global grid, but that's such a minor and pedantic thing to complain about, so I'm not going to. Because, like, there's a certain point where you're just being obsessive. Okay. This might actually be good, right? That seems actually pretty good. That seems really good, to be honest, because it looks like we're going to be producing a shit ton of aluminum. I guess we'd have to know, because we'd be essentially setting up, I don't know, that's like 3 for 3. And the aluminum doesn't seem that expensive. It just seems like a pain to set up. That's kind of it. Like, it just needs a little coal. It's like, it's more complicated to set up, but you produce a lot of it pretty quickly. So I think I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna go with my gut instinct. Why not? Oh my god, what? Okay. Looks like you shouldn't enter menus when hitting buttons. Or you shouldn't be flying when hitting buttons if you're going upwards, because I'll stick you on a pattern of going up. If I was about to leave this plane for a good moment. Okay, and then you are producing aluminum scrap. You're producing 450 per minute, so I have to figure out exactly how many furnaces I need to smelt that much aluminum. And you might be thinking, wait, don't you need silica? Nope. I mean, I am... Okay, you're producing 450 aluminum scrap per minute, right? So if I put down you... It's a 2-for-1 versus, so 450 divided by 2 would be 225. 225 would be 450. So we would have a line of exactly, actually I did not need to do it. We would have 450 aluminum constantly. Or if I bring in silica, right, if I decide to do the smart thing and have like a mixed coal, like a too long train with like coal and like silica, and then figure out what to do with that. I don't know. Foundry, smelter. Let's go and let's see the ratio just in case. 6-4. Shit, do I do this? It's only 50% more efficient, right? 50% more efficient for a shit ton of work, and I don't, you know, I technically, if I really wanted to go crazy, and I wanted to make this completely self-contained, I can have a couple set to probably 3 set, no, this is too much math. I could have a couple set to the foundry recipe and the rest set to the silica, just using the silica this produces, but I could actually calculate that. You make 125 per minute. And then if I have 120, so I can have 75. Can I just make you make 50? Okay, I could do this and then have the rest be smelters and then not actually sink the silica. Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Why am I trying to perfectly optimize this? I haven't tried to perfectly optimize any. I'm just fucking. No, fuck you. Brain, you gotta be content just doing regular smelters. You don't get to complain. You don't have rights. Okay. Let us. I guess if we're producing 450, we should try to figure out exactly how many furnaces we need. So let's say smelter. So let's say you take 60, so 450 times 2 would be 900. 900 divided by... Actually, how was it? 60. So it would be 900 divided by 60. 15. I need 15 furnaces. And that would be exactly how many I need. Okay, that's really doable. Don't I have a... Yes, I do. So then I can bring this in here. Wait. Okay, this is all facing the wrong way. I might just build this one manually. Because it would be a lot easier. Okay, I'm gonna do this manually. Okay, so we can have... Let's start from here. I do kind of wish this was lined up with this. In fact, I'm going to. So we need 15. So from here... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck. Okay, bring this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15. Also, how much water do you produce per minute? You produce 150. How much water does a... One sec, I'm thinking of something. How much water does a... I know this is so fucking extra, but how much water does a coal power generator take? You take in 45. Holy shit, you produce a lot of water. So that is... You're making... 150, so I would need 3 coal power generators at minimum. Right? Are you exactly 150? Yeah. I would need 3 coal power generators in order to... that's not that bad, actually. And then I can just overclock, like stop overclocking this and then remove this line. And it'll be free, but it wouldn't be free power, but it would be power. And I could put it over there. I mean, this is kind of excessive already. I mean, okay, to be honest, I do want to do the coal power generator idea, particularly because I am worried that the, like, water might somehow, like, build up to be full, and if this system ever becomes full, the entire thing breaks. And having the coal power generators will ensure the fact that it won't break. So I might do that instead. I'll think about it. There seems to be a lot of... I'll think about it nowadays. Let me set this up to be a splitter. Oh shit, actually, wait. A splitter... I can't merge these two, so these two have to be separate lines. You know, I could have... wait, I need 15, right? Yeah. I could have, like, a stacked system, and then one could be... Yeah, I can have a stack system, and then instead of both of them being... whatchamacallit, one can be slightly overclocked at the very ends of both. Or, you know, I could just make 8. Yeah, I could just make 8 for... Yeah, I'm just gonna make 8 furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yep. And... but just whatever. I need the space, actually. I will do the right thing and be exact. Okay, let's say I put this here. We're gonna do a kind of weird stack design thing. And this one will be supplied by all of you. Let us just use this one. I do wish it was like... I think it is like within the boundaries. Can I see exactly how big this is if I hold control? No, that definitely isn't. Okay, that's not like centered on the tile, weirdly enough. I don't know how to phrase it, but like it's slightly off in terms of like input and output, right? Yeah, it's just like slightly weird. That's fine. And so I need 6, 2, 4, 5, 6. I need a 15, right? Wait. It's 900 divided by 60, right? 15. So I need 7. No, I was gonna do 6 is 12. Yeah, I need 6. I need 7. Here we go. Let me add another floor by using maybe these things because they look nice. Can you build on top? Why are you trying to like build inside of it? Here we go. Let's move you. Oh wait, do you guys not actually fit within a 2-tile thing? I thought you guys fit within perfectly like 1 tile, right? No, you don't. Okay, that's fine. I'll figure that out. Okay. I do hope, as long as the sides are equal, I don't really care. Let's see. Shit, they're not. Okay, well... God. Why is it so hard to make an aesthetic factory? Is it normally this hard or am I just this bad? I'm assuming it's just hard. Fuck it. To the sides you go. And then... Yeah, sure, fuck it. It's kind of gonna be kind of built into the sides, right? And then... Let's go flat glass foundation? No, I think it has to be slightly taller. The fuck is it trying to build on? Huh? Why is it like suddenly, why is this not lining up on top of this one? What did I do? I guess it doesn't like, oh, you know what? I need a, if you hold control and then you nudge, wait, no? Okay, if you push H and then hold control, wait. The fuck? What happened to this? Okay, 1 second. Let me use zoop mode. Let me give it a slightly more space. So H. Slightly less, no, let's make sure it doesn't clip into the thing. From here to here. Let's just do 8, fuck it. Okay. Just particularly because I don't want to figure out exactly how much I need to overclock, and it doesn't make them. I guess it doesn't. Because I want to put a train station here, so that actually does clip into exactly. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, that's exactly perfect. I need to go 3 up here, and then I need to figure out exactly how many. Can I? Oh, you can shift a zoop. That's a lot more powerful than I thought. That's really nice. That's really, really nice, actually. I didn't know you can shift a zoop. Okay, can I do it with this? Does it matter? Yeah. Okay, shift the zoop. That might be actually useful for something in building, though. I'm just trying to, like, figure out, aside from this exact situation. Left. Is that lined up? I think that's centered. Wait. I think that's centered. This side looks like it has slightly more space. Am I crazy? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's because you... Wait, are you not actually like a wall? 1 second, because I know the walls, like, are centered, right? Oh, you're not centered. Why aren't you centered? Wait, I sunk the I sunk the sunker. Okay, well, I have to rebuild that. Why aren't these centered? That feels weird. Okay. Push you in. Wait, there you go. I'm just gonna give you, like, the minimum amount of space you need not to sink. Okay. Or not to clip. That's already built in with you. Wonderful. Okay, and now if I do... I guess foundation. Do you... No, you don't line up perfectly. Let's do something... Let's do something new. Actually, wait. You might work perfectly if I... Is it just a half difference? You just need... Oh, do you just need a half foundation? Have I been overcomplicating this? Yeah, I have been. Okay, that's really easy. And that looks good at the same time. So now, I need to do this again. So I should just put this in the exact same spot. And also, let me take a quick second to scratch my nose and let me have a quick tea break for myself. 1 second. I'm currently taking care of my brother's dog. I don't think I'm allergic to dogs though. I might actually get tested after. I should take. I haven't taken an allergy test ever. And that's one of those things you should probably do before you find out you have an allergy. Like you would rather learn through just a test rather than experience if you have an allergy or not. But like I've just been so lazy. It's like I don't want to get like 50 million spots on my back, you know. But who, you know, it's the more practical thing to do. From here to here to here to here to here to here. Okay, and now I need to do the exact same over here. Splitter. You may be thinking, why not just use the blueprint you made specifically for the circumstance? Because input and output face the same way for some reason. So, because I typically normally do it that way, but this time I need it this way. Okay, this should work. If I plug this in directly, right. Perfect. I wonder if there's a name for a line of these things. Assuming there's some fancy term for using a just line of splitters, or I mean, I guess you just say using splitters or assemblers, but it doesn't really matter. If I do this, it doesn't matter for now. I just needed these as placeholders, and you line up exact. Oh fuck! Oh, that's not gonna line up perfectly, is it? That's gonna be slightly annoying. I guess you're gonna like take in the input from here. Okay, I have an idea. You're gonna receive your input from... Yeah, no, I have an idea. Perfect. Wait, yeah, this will be... It'll split from this side. From here to here. I'm making this unnecessarily tight for no reason, to be honest, but, you know, it's fine. And then, ooh... Oh... I mean, I could bring it through this and it would make... I mean, that doesn't clip enough for it to upset me. In fact, let me switch this to noodle mode, and I think that will literally just look fine. Right. This won't clip at all? Yeah, perfect. And let me bring in a... One of these things. This is going so much better than I anticipated, to be honest. Let me remove these because I don't need these here. And if I bring this here, let me actually bring you back to not noodle mode because I've realized I have more space than I anticipated. You were, I guess you were noodle mode. Perfect. Okay. So that goes into that. That splits this way. We have two split lines. They come, I'll have to figure out how to combine. Oh, I guess I can just put them in the train. Yeah, there's two inputs for the train thing, so I can just use those individually. And then I have to bring them down together. This is looking real good. I'm really quite happy with this. From here to here. Let's combine all. Ooh, let me, just for the sake of, you know, visualizing stuff as I'm doing this stuff, it's a lot easier if I do that. Okay, plus it also lets me know exactly where I'm like splitting from or merging from at like a glance, and I think that's a valuable info. It's just essentially like having readable code. Okay, from here to here, and then you actually have to be upgraded to Mark IV, and I will use the encased concrete I currently have because I think we have a bunch of it at base, but you know, it's good to be certain. You can handle 450 items, right? You can handle specifically 480, so technically this is all you need to be ever. So I won't have to upgrade this one. Are you Mark IV? Yes, you are. Wonderful. Oh, thank you for the tea break. In fact, let me take this as an opportunity to go put some fucking lotion on my nose, because I can't describe how indescribably itchy it is right now. I will be right back. I'm back. Also, you did ask if I would say if I'm addicted to tea. I do have a crippling caffeine addiction, I can tell you that. In the most literal sense, my body becomes like, I get a headache if I don't have caffeine, but like tea, I just like tea, so probably. Also, I probably should put like a bottle of moisturizer on my desk, like a bottle of lotion, just so I can like lotion my face or hands if I need to. But I keep a box of tissues on my desk already, so it would be incredibly suspicious looking if I had a, you know, box of tissues and a bottle of lotion on my desk at the same time, so I'm gonna avoid doing that. Just for the sake of misunderstandings, you know? Okay, now if I move from here to here, I need to do the same on this side. So no, you don't merge. Perfect. I'm loving how this place looks. I know it's just like literally sparse industrial place, and then I could properly decorate it if I really tried, but like the machines are organized and I'm happy. That's all that matters. Let's get rid of you. Perfect. Now, oh, look how nice this looks. I should blueprint this. In fact, I'm probably gonna blueprint like a stacked furnace design because I just like how stacked things look in this game. You need to be Mark IV. Then I'm going to bring in a, just put this here, a Mark IV belt from here to here. Can I reverse you? Yes, I can. Make sure you're Mark IV. Perfect. You need to be all Mark IV ore as well, and that's all you'll ever need to be. That sounds offensive at the same time, like, you'll never be more than a Mark IV, but it really won't. From here to here, now this will be 2 stack lines of not exactly 450 concrete. You're gonna be exactly 225 each. So actually I don't have to make that Mark IV, but at the same time I want to. Okay, so let me copy and paste all of this, right? And did I decide to do 7 or 8? That is 7 of them, so I do actually have to overclock one slightly by 50%. Right, so you have to produce, yeah, 15 extra. Actually 7.5 extra, but it doesn't matter. Actually, I don't know exactly how many need, but I'm just gonna assume so. I am gonna change this from this because I have thought about it slightly more. I don't really want to rely on sinking the water back into the system, so I'm just gonna put 3 coal generators here and then try to just supply them because I think that would look nice. And also, like, it's a tiny bit of extra power, so like, why not? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, but you know, whatever. I could put them like over here somewhere, right? Where can I put the coal generator? I could put the coal generators over here, right? Yeah. Plus it makes sense. I can extend this platform out a bit at the same time too. From here to here, here to here, here to here, and I need 3 of them. And then I can overclock them because I don't want to deal with like a specific amount of them. That's a fuel generator. Unfortunately, I don't think water... Actually, water can be used as fuel, right? Because there's that diluted... Didn't we get like a recipe for... One second. Didn't we get like a recipe for diluted fuel or something? I can't make a refinery. Oh, we're out of encased industrial beams. Let me check in here. Where did I see that recipe for diluted fuel? Was in the... not foundry. Packager? It was like a mixed fuel thing. Package fuel, package ammonia. It may have been something I didn't pick. Yeah, I think it was like packaged water and then combined with like fuel in the packager and made... No. It was something to, okay, I think it was like a recipe I didn't pick. But now I'm thinking about, you could use that to duplicate fuel. I guess it takes their input plastic anyway, so you need fuel anyway. Also, let me get rid of this before I accidentally take it and accelerate myself Mach 5 towards the ground and break my knees. Okay, water comes in, comes out here. It doesn't flow back in because I've changed my mind. This shouldn't be producing more than 300 water, 200 water. Actually, let me just check, I can check. 300 water, it produces 300 water exactly, so we need 3 coal foundries. Where is it? And at the same time, let me, is this my coal? I think this is what coal goes into. So let me replace this, put another splitter here. Coal will go through here. That splitter is facing the wrong way. And then coal will go into these machines, I believe. We need to provide more than 300 at a time, so we're definitely gonna have to set up a separate node because, I mean, I guess we probably need the coal line we have currently though. So let's have coal power plant. I assume that's probably why they want to give you this stuff. How do I combine these into a single line? I guess I just use I know I can do this vertical, right? How do I do this vertically? Pipeline junction. Yeah. Can I just combine these into 2 or into 1 from here? Let me put you here. Ooh. Doesn't like being put next to that, does it? Can I? Yeah. How do I? Okay, let me remove you. I'm gonna figure this out. I remember being able to build these vertically, right? Yeah. Wait, why are you snapping to the sides of these? I don't understand. Okay, I'll just do this here. And I assume if I plug this into here... Yeah. It's gross. It doesn't look right. I guess I could... There's probably an easy way to do this that I'm not seeing. Yes, there is. There's a very easy way. I just put this here, right? Oh. Oh, now I'm thinking about this. I do want this on the ground. Because I don't want this water to intersect with this water at all, oddly enough. So I might put the coal... I could hang the coal off here. That's gonna look bad, so I don't want to do that. Coal could be here, right? Is there enough space for 3 of them? I believe so. In fact, let me just assume there's space for 3 of them, and then one of them might clip weirdly. Plus, I can get rid of this weird siding that I don't really like, so... Win-win. I'm gonna have to make more of those underhang structures, though. Okay, from here to here. Here to here. So I do need to fix that side over there. Also, I didn't know... Wait. The refinery is using encased concrete? Do we have more encased concrete? We do not have a lot of encased concrete. God damn. I thought it was... we're still poor. Like, after all this time, we still suck. Why am I saying we? Like, it's your... it was as a result of your guys' action. No, it's my fault. But... if this isn't the prettiest damn fucking... coal generator you've ever seen. It'll produce 20 power per minute. From here to here. You can just clip into the ground slightly. There you go. And let me put down some more cables so I can actually fly properly. Let me just put you along this edge, because that's where I need it most. Okay, is there a way to fit these that they don't clip? I mean, I guess I can move them up, but I mean, this is fine, right? I'm not gonna notice that. I don't really care. Also, if I really care, I can just put a box over it, which would be funny, but it would look terrible at the same time, so let me not do that. Okay, from here to here, I need to redirect these going into the coal generators. And then, how do I... Wait, Alt, put this here. These will all be taken from the same water, because why not? Ew. You don't want to. I guess you don't like the idea of clipping into a sheer cliff, which is fair. Though you do accept it. You do accept your fate, oddly enough. Now, speaking of fate, let me do something a bit funky. How far can I... Yeah, so... Coal should probably just go along here. Let's just put... Yeah, we have plenty of space to run a coal line. Let's put this here. Or put this here. Put this here. Plug this one into this. Or, there's a way for me to like specifically orientate it so the horizontal, yeah, there's space under there. Now here's the tricky part. I know this is gonna look funky, but can I? Yes, I can. That actually might look really good too. 1 second. What? Why not? Looks good. Yeah. Those little... Okay. This looks a bit awkward, like having... I wish there was like three-way T-junction or three-way junctions just for the sake of like... You know... The way they look. But, you know... I can't be... It's fine. Let's see, from Alt... From you to you... Now you need to split from here, I believe. Split from here. Plug into this one. Nope, you need to plug in... Actually, technically, I could just split it and then use each individual side for each one, but like that looks... That's gonna look terrible. Because there's 3 inputs and 3 outputs. Okay, so coal from here to here. And we need to bring in the water from this place at the same time. I need to somehow combine inputs here. And I think I know exactly how to do that. Just from this model over here. Unfortunately, this is going to be at an incline. I don't know exactly how much you're capable of climbing an incline. I think it'll be able to climb that like tiny little gap pretty by itself, right? I don't think it'll have any troubles. Same time, I am slightly worried. Let's go from you to you. Actually, let's just do... Can I... Let's put this down. How tall can you be? Alt. Okay, I want to move this upwards, and then I want to have, like, essentially one of these face into this. I don't know if that's going to cause problems, because water flows down, typically, but it should be ejecting with enough force, in theory. If it's following standard models of physics, which I don't know if they would do, because those models are near impossible to program in games. So maybe not. Can I... Oh, yeah. I mean, that's at least connect and look fine. So that's that problem solved. And then from you to you, can you... Why not? Because it's slightly too far in. Okay, let me build this slightly inwards. Okay, apparently it doesn't like clipping into the side of that. Let's build this over this belt line. That's a bit too far out. Where's the exact center of this? I probably should have built that in the exact center too. But I mean, we can fix that real quick. In fact, I'm gonna fix that real quick just for the sake of symmetry. From you... You need to be a tier 4, I believe, so let's upgrade you. That looks like it's kinda in the center between those two. Let's grab one of these Mark IV conveyor belts. We are very broke, apparently. I don't know how that happened. Seriously, why? Okay, I should probably go check out my factory, right? Let's go see what's going on with the encased industrial beam. What the fuck was that sound? Did I just hear a terrifying screeching? I think I did. Okay, how about I don't go back to my base at the moment, because that's kind of spooked me. Like, literally all someone has to do to claim my base from me, apparently, is just scream slightly loudly, and apparently I'll just give in. But yeah, no. The more I learn about myself. There you go. Now, from this to this, wait, yeah. Let's say you connect, let's have this direct. What the fuck is that sound? Seriously, I've never heard that creature in my life before. Okay, that's a bit spooky. Guess we're gonna have to deal with that. I don't think there's gonna be any aspects of base defense, because there hasn't been a single one so far, but you know, I could be feeling spicy. Unless that's just my brain whispering at me in real life, saying go to sleep repeatedly. No. You must think about factory. Otherwise, I mean, I guess I'm doing this without you sometimes, but you know, that looks kind of, I don't know. I wish it would curve. I wish this would curve perfectly, or if there was like a straight mode for belts, or straight mode for whatever's. From here to here, angle you this way. Plug you in. Let me switch this to noodle mode because that looks a little funky. Does that clip into the belt? Not really. That's fine. Am I going crazy? No, I'm just not gonna think about it. You know, if you ignore the thing in the horror movie, 99% of the, like, I feel like there's a 90% chance they'll just kind of go away, you know? They just want attention. Don't validate them. If something's coming to claim my soul or whatever, they can have it. From here to here. Can you line up? I believe you're lined up. Let me just do a slight corner. I wonder how tight a corner could be. I don't know. Let's just do this tight. I think that looks pretty tight. There we go. Okay, noodle mode, engage. Noodle mode, engaged. Perfect. And that looks good. Coal line, water, excess water line coming from here into the coal generators. I need to put in some power slugs to make you take in 100 water per minute at the very least. Let's say 100. Okay, so you need to be overclocked by 3 of them, unfortunately, but you know what, whatever. Let's copy and paste this. Why can't I copy? Can I not copy and paste this configuration? Oh, you can't copy and paste the power storage. That's weird. Let's just copy and paste the clock speed. You're 223. Actually, I knew that because I did the exact same thing over on Coal Island, particularly because I only had Mark 1 pipes. So let's say 223. Enter. Did I enter on this one? I think you... Yeah, I did. Okay. This is producing 300 water for this, from this aluminum. It's getting processed into coal. We no longer have enough of a supply of water because this was reliant on kind of the excess of water flowing back inward, so I have to go grab some more water. And at the same time, let me just do a little quick drop down. So in order to produce enough water, I need to produce, I believe, 450 water each. Let me think. Here we go. Let me disconnect from you. I know one of these is underclocked, right? No? Are you not underclocked? Is this not underclocked whatsoever? Oh my god! Okay, apparently... Oh, am I just gaining infinite flight from this? Okay, well, if you open the menu while having a hover pack while going slightly upwards, you're able to, like, cheese... Oh. I don't know. That feels weird. It's just kind of being funky. Let me fall. How much... Actually, let me figure out exactly how much fuel I need. Or how much water I need. I believe it's 450. If it's 450, I need to upgrade. That's 120, that's... to 8... No, it's 600, right? It's 450, right? 1 second. Yeah, you take in 450, so that's 120... 240... 360... So, I need a 360. 1 sec, let me think. 1 sec. 450 minus 360. It's fucking. It's 9, right? 90. 450 minus 360. My education. Yeah, what the fuck? Why am I doubting myself on that? I guess I've been too sleepy. Okay, 450. So I need to add an additional 90. An additional 90 would be 210, right? So 210. Let's just overproduce because I'm lazy and it doesn't really matter for this one. 1, 2. Okay. And now I can actually start bringing in water because it's no longer... The system will no longer break. And I can see if this is working, right? Why? Does green mean it's working? Oh, it's you know what? I just realized it probably doesn't have any water because it's not going to go up the hill, right? Okay, 1 second. Let me put down... one of these here, and then let's see, lock you in with this one, lock you in with this one. And then you have some extra little power cables. I know you're pretty overburdened. You look, oh no, you're a real, these Mark 10s are fantastic. Or Mark 3s. I can't imagine what a Mark 10 would look like. You have water, turn green, turn green. Turn green? It's green! Green. I will do this for every single one of them. Green. Oh, that looks so good too. I just like that shape. I should do more things with water. I don't think I can though. And then these should definitely, this definitely is less than 50 meters. This will flow into this, right? Slowly. Okay. I'm just gonna assume so. Let's go into, ooh. I really wish this was connected on the node. Straight. Mark 4. I need to go check on what's going on in my factory. Like, are we really not producing any... I don't think we're using encased industrial... Oh, we're using encased industrial beams or the heavy modular cubes, aren't we? Wait, but even then, my own personal supply should have a shit ton. What the fuck are we doing? 1 second. Also, let me go back to... Okay, how do I... Do I have my zipline on me? I think I destroyed it, didn't I? Thinking I would never need it again. Man, I'm kind of a fool. Look, I'm just gonna assume this works in theory because I thought this out quite a bit, and if it doesn't, I'm just gonna cry. Let's go into special. Let's go into... In fact, I spent this whole streaming doing this. I could have just set up something sloppy and dirty, but no, I decided to make something beautiful. Why? There we go. I need to bring in... This is coal, right? That's great. What the fuck is this? No. What am I connecting here? What's wrong with me? This is what I need to connect. You have to be coal, right? What was I gonna export into this? I was gonna export like fucking alumina into the coal thing. That wouldn't have worked. Okay, I'm glad I double checked that. Let's put this here. And let's plug you in. Okay, coal, go into the excess coal factory. I guess we should also probably plug you in just so we generate the power. And at the same time, let's do a quick little design of the underside while I guess we're waiting for the coal and stuff to generate. Let's go grab the circle. Let's go foundation. Let's go into this thing. Perfect. Let's go down here. I should be connected to power all fine. And... I mean, there's probably a better way of doing this now, right? Because this kind of looks thin and a little gangly. I mean, whatever. Don't you know if the thin and gangly is the new thick and rotund? Okay, from here to here. Perfect. Let me... There you go. There you go. Okay, plugged in. Wonderful. Remove you, and I have to make sure I zoop some walls over. I know this is taking a ton of steel, but at the same time, steel is the one thing we have in excess. In fact, I think we're not using steel for anything at the moment. I shouldn't say for anything forever. From here to here. From here to here. And hopefully, this isn't going to be constantly loaded while I'm at my factory, so I'll just put this down for the sake of it. Yeah. Could put like an... whatever. I mean, it would look better if I continue this downwards. It would make more sense too. I mean, I could do it. Wouldn't be a big deal, you know. It wouldn't be a big deal at all. Yeah. From here to here to here. No, that is a big deal. That is a big deal. That's gonna take. It's gonna look. It might extrude past. No, it won't extrude past the cliff, but it will look a little funky here and there. Whatever. That's good enough. Why can't I? There you go. I have to push shift because otherwise I'm gonna. I feel like the hover pack is incredibly slow. Okay, from here to here. I am okay. That should be fine. I shouldn't be too concerned about the water going up like 2 feet, right? Okay. Alumina, I need to bring coal in, I need stuff, I guess I need to build 2 train stations here somehow now. How do I do that? Everything else up until this moment was the easy part. I guess let's just expand this foundation as much as I can. And then I just have to figure it out. Because why not? This is such an insane slope to climb up, right? This is excessive. It's fine. I should probably specifically... I also have to be careful where I bring in the slope from because it will look a little funky. Okay, let's power up my hover pack from the cliffside just in case I'm gonna fall off and die. Let's put down 2 train stations because I think I need an input and output sadly, so... There's no way for me, easy way for me to do that, because I can't mix the lines. Ooh, actually, you know what I could do? I could have a singular train. Yeah, no, I can have a single train. I thought, okay, I thought of something. In fact, it's the easiest thing to think of. Why was I confused? I don't know. Basically, let's put down a train station. And honestly, this gives us the added benefit of having coal in the base as well, just in case. Okay, from here to here, let's put this down. We're missing. Okay, why? Let me go check out what the situation at my factory and why we have so why we're using 5 million fucking encased steel beams. Why is... Wait, oh my god, didn't I turn off... Did I turn off production for them? That'd be stupid of me, right? Why would I possibly turn off... What the fuck is... Oh, is this when I went Mach 10 at my... Yeah, there you go. That's when I went Mach 10 towards the side of my building. Okay. There's a quick little hydration and posture check. In fact, let me move my mic upwards. Perfect. Okay, so I have... Okay, this is 100% confirming. If a rail line is connected, it does give you flight, or it does provide power to the thing. That's really nice. That's a really nice quality of life feature. Also, I'm still incredibly happy with this super gradual curve. This slight gradual inclination. I know it doesn't matter. It looked fine the other way too. And I should be more concerned with the weird fucking things just laying around here and there. But this is a nice little detail. It's the small things that make me happy. Okay, from now, where am I making encased? I'm making encased on 2nd floor, right? Am I gonna have enough power to reach into the air? Yes, I am. Okay, this is making... No, this is my 3rd floor, isn't it? Quick problem. Is my entire factory off? What's happening? Let's see. You're making modular frames, so no, this should be an encased steel beam floor, right? That's rotors. Or is it a floor 1? Wait, are we in floor 3? What's happening? Wait, no, this is the half floor. Oh, this is floor 2. Encased steel should be making... Okay, wait. Wait, what? Concrete. Wait, I'm not a smart man. I'm back. Is your nose still itchy? No, I put some lotion on it. I went on a rant about why I shouldn't have lotion on my desk next to my tissues. Mainly for the sake of misunderstandings. I am not a smart man. Oh my god. Well, at least we have plenty of this. Why weren't you inserting this into this? The fuck? Wait. Why wasn't that working? That should have been working, right? Was that slightly misaligned for some reason? That may have been slightly misaligned. Are you all working? You have... Okay, that encased concrete. Oh my god. My simple mistake of leaving this thing has cost us aeons of production. Oh god, how much encased concrete have I missed out on? Okay, well, I mean, whatever. We have a supply now, and that's what matters. Let's go through the roof and then leave. I need to go... I finished the train. Oh god, okay. It has to be like a half aluminum, half steel, or half aluminum, half coal train. I need to also find another coal line, so that's gonna be fun. Let's go... That's not gonna be enough speed, is it? No, it's not. Okay, that's unfortunate. And all the machines are right up there. That's fine, because they're not supposed to work. I really hope we can upgrade this. This thing is glacially slow. But maybe I've just gotten too used to, like, fast movement, right? I have been playing RoboQuest and Elden Ring. I guess you run like 50 miles per hour in Elden Ring for some reason. You are a fast mover in that game. Okay, from here to here. If I need to build a train station here, and then I need to figure out how I'm gonna possibly route the train station from here. I guess a really, really tall struts. Okay, train station. You go this way. I'm gonna put you in line with kind of the edge of this foundry so it looks nice. But you have to... yeah, that's fine. Please, let me go. Let me go. Is that aligned? This has to be no matter... This is centered on the global grid, right? Yeah, this is on the global grid. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. And then... I assume one train dedicated to running... that'll probably be more than enough to supply aluminum. Let's say, so we're gonna need... Specifically, this will be loading the aluminum onto the train, and then this will be taking... whatchamacallit? Coal, and then putting it onto the thing. So, at the same time, I need to... Yeah, there's two inputs. I was right about that. Okay, that makes life a lot easier for me. Let's plug you in directly. Let's plug... I mean, can I reverse that so it looks a little bit better? No? Technically, there's only going to be 225 on this, so I might switch that over to a Mark III. Just... Actually, wait, no, that's not our problem. Would that look better? Does that look better than this? One second. Does this look better than... Yes, that does look better than that. I'm trying to, like... Wait, actually, here, I have an idea. From here to here, do you connect? I mean, not really. I just kind of want it to look nice. Okay, whatever. This looks fine. That does feel a bit excessively tall, though. Let me put down... Yeah, whatever, that's fine. And... I need to bring in coal into this one, so let's line this up with exactly where this pole is, so... Kind of weirdly... From here to here... Make sure you're on straight mode, line you up with this to this. Let's just put down this as kind of an anchor so I know what I'm doing. Wait. The fuck is this line? Wait, what is this producing? No, you're producing alumina scrap. You're not supposed to be that. Where's my coal? Where am I supposed to bring in coal from? This is my coal. Okay. Yeah, you're taking coal from here. Good job. And let me make this Mark IV. I might actually need this to be Mark IV. Okay. So Mark IV, you bring in a ton of coal, it powers those things, and then it splits off in the rest into the coal generators. And now, this will probably be enough. And now I need to figure out how the fuck am I going to do this? I know I set myself this challenge by essentially not realizing I could just go fucking down with the aluminum, because I'm smooth brain, but it's fine. And let's see, builder, railway. You need a curve 4 units, right? You need... Actually, I guess you can be slightly custom in this spot. Yeah. Weird. This one... Oh, no. This one can't actually curve that much, right? Let's go into railway. Yeah, this is like the one where it's like... You can't technically... This one's slightly weird, like, you can have a line and... Oh, wait, no. Wait, why does it work now? Oh, it's not gonna be perfectly straight. That's why. Okay, well, let's remove this stuff. Right. Let's remove this for now. I need to make sure I plug this in because I don't know exactly... Oh, I think that just powers my survival line. That's not gonna cause me any problems removing that for now, right? And before I fall off the cliff for the 17th time, let's say I move this. So you need to go 4 out. And if I do actually, let me be smart about this, because just in case I might need to expand the station into a... Yeah, I might need to expand the station to have slightly more space at the very end. So I'm just gonna leave this like this. And you have to curve... Fuck, I'm gonna have to eyeball this shit. That's... Stop swearing. Swear bad. Let's see. From here to here. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yes. Now let's click this. Use a regular rail. I guess I can remove this one for now, because it's not necessarily necessary at the moment. This has to plug in here. Wait. Yeah, that has to plug in there. This is what's needed for a curve? That seems a bit excessive, right? In fact, it's smoother than my spot over there, is it? I think that's slightly too big. Or was it like this? See, now I'm getting confused because, like, I can't use my blueprint for this one specific curve. Wow, it turns out not using my singular blueprint has screwed me. Okay, is that straight? I think that's straight. One sec. Let me double check that just in case, because that would be absolute disaster if it wasn't. Does that... Unfortunately, that does lead immediately straight into a kind of a weird little thing that will show me. Can you show me your concrete pillar plus platform design? Any reference on how to make your own platform? It's... Yeah, sure, one second. It is basically a 32 by 32 grid. In fact, here, let me... It's probably best if I go to the factory right now anyway. Let me plug in... Blueprint, and because I'm fucking lazy, shibbity bop. There's a weird echo of a thing I haven't heard before. Okay, there. Oh, lag! I hear some weird echoes. Okay, so basically, I mean, I wouldn't copy my design. I would recommend making your own because that's more fun in my opinion. But hey, if you want to, I feel like I've over the... Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, hover pack. Okay. Oh, that looks really nice from super far away. Wow. This is gonna look fantastic. Okay. One sec, I didn't know. Sorry, I'm just kind of gushing about it after I say not copied. So basically, it's a 32 by 32 grid. It's using the small one. The platform, the base platform is using the whole height. It's basically... Here, one sec. The base platform is lined globally to the grid, so all of these things, I would make sure when you put down your first foundation, it's on the grid from what I can tell. And then the platform floor doesn't actually extend all the way. Yeah, actually, wait, does that? No, the platform floor is essentially the same thing, except the top one is a 2x2 or a 2 meter tall. You could save a tiny, you could actually gain a little bit of vertical space by moving this upwards. This doesn't fully take up the 32 by 32, that's 30 by, that only takes up 30 units of height. And then for the extra floor, It's basically just a platform floor that's very small, and it's like, well, that's 8 meters tall. So first floor 32, next one 30, you can make it 32, and then just in between, just have space, 8. I would not, I mean, if you want to copy others' designs, or if you want to take inspiration from others' designs, I might recommend someone more competent than me, because I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Alright, from here to here, let me drop down. Plug into this. And can't slide anymore. Can you not slide with a hover pack? Wait, what's happening? Wait. No, don't tell me you can't slide with a hover pack. Why can't I slide right now? Okay, 1 second, let me... What? Oh, it's because I'm trying to push control for slide. God, why is it C? Okay. There you go. That's just a weird slide. In fact, wait, no, a bunch of games I've been playing lately have C for slide, or C for crouch. Why is my brain... I guess I'm just too mentally used to control throughout the years. Okay, now let me try to make it back. I don't think I can. And I have to... How the fuck am I gonna do this? Oh my god, is that gonna overshoot? No, I assume it's fine. We're gonna figure this out one way or the other. If the design works, the design works. If the design doesn't, I'm going to cry, and then... I guess I can just... Okay. Look. Thinking about it, I do realize I can have a train station at the base of the mountain and then also just belt up the things in a straight line. But that's really easy and fun. That's less fun, is what I meant to say. So, no. Okay, let me remove all of this. Then let me put this down. Guess I no longer need this siding because it's a bit excessive. And now, can I... Is there like a foundation? You know, I have an idea. Rather than extend my floor out to excessive length, can I just kind of cheese this a little and kind of hide a half foundation in kind of the midst of this thing? Yes, I can. Okay, so I don't actually have to extend my floor every half foundation. Z-clipping? I mean, it's the same color. I won't notice it. Okay. Also, ooh, I do like how it fits the curve of that perfectly. That satisfies my brain. And I guess I can just switch this out from not using this stuff, because that doesn't really make sense. And... Yes. Okay. Now, this technically has to be a 2-meter foundation. Right. So I need to get rid of this stuff. And then we're gonna start building from here. 2-meter foundation. And then we're gonna have a really tall pillar from the base of this place, but it's gonna be funny, so it's fine. Let's plug this in. Blueprint. Railway. Small pillar. Oh boy. This one's gonna be a long one, huh? I'll do that in a bit. It's probably more important for me to actually lay this stuff down. From you to you. Right. Now then, if I put down a... I guess I should probably make this a gradual... Ooh, let me redesign this to be a gradual curve so it can, when I go down there... How do I say this? When I start moving downwards into the 2 increment... I should probably just put this in a blueprint, because I just realized I'm probably going to be using this quite a bit. But, you know, I'll do that in a second. There you go. That should work. I guess I should probably... Yeah, I shouldn't have the pillar in the blueprint too. From here to here. Does that work? Is that going to be a gradual curve? Yes, it is. Now, I need to start using the climbing railway blueprint. Fuck. How did I do this? I designed this, right, like 5 minutes ago. I need to put down I think I did it this way. I had like a foundation. How did I do it? I had a smart solution for it like a minute ago, and I can't remember it. No. Yes. Yes, I think I did it this way. Let me zoop this out. We're gonna see exactly how long this is gonna go. Holy fuck, no way. I'm such a dumbass. Look, it will be fine. This also allows us to have... You know what? This is great because... I'm trying to think of a bullshit reason why having a massive upwards train... You know, this is great because having this massive upwards impractical train ramp will allow us to put train stations on like the second layer of the map, or I guess this really elevated platform that might be alone in its level of elevate. Whatever, it looks cool. It's fine. It's not gonna look stupid at all. Oh my god, it's getting more and more ridiculous. I thought it would at least fit within the blueprints of this. Will it just? No, it's such a... Okay, whatever. Oh god. Oh no, I'm dead. I deserve this. Wait. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. It's such stupid. Is there... Okay, what? Is there like a way I can make this a less gradual curve of this rail? I assume the 2-meter ramp is not the most curved it can be. I'm gonna have to think about this. Where's my corpse? I need to grab my corpse. Also, I wish I put on my regular jetpack at the moment. Yeah, look at that. There's no way that's the maximum extent of curvage you can go upwards on the train. I would think. Let me think. How do I fix the situation? Hey, buddy. You're not Glorby. Let's see. Did I specifically die on the top of this thing? Because that would be slightly inconvenient for me? No, I didn't. Okay, how do I fix the situation? I know... Is it like... It's not even in line with this thing. I at least wanted to like slightly... Oh god, is this the maximum? No, okay, one sec. I need to do some testing because I have a feeling 2 meters is not the like highest... I wish there's like a 3-meter ramp because I don't think... Let me test something. If I put down a foundation, let's say I make this 10 long, right? So maybe my entire design is fundamentally flawed. I mean, I guess only like a couple things are fundamentally flawed. Can we put rails on a 4-meter ramp? I believe it said it was too steep last time. Right. Let's say if I do something like this. Zoop you. There's probably a specific angle which I need to find, if I can, on how high. I need to figure out, like, what... No, this is too high, right? You would not like this whatsoever. Railroad track is too steep. This would be real cool and convenient of you, though. Look, it'll be fun. It'll be like a fun little roller coaster. Just, oh my god, that is really steep, isn't it? That's gonna be the fastest train in history. Oh my god, that thing better have good brakes. It's gonna be like a 6-mile stop in real life. Okay, what is the ratio of like... What the just fuck off, I'm doing train thinking. Go away. No. You interrupted my train thoughts, therefore you have to die. Okay. Let's try, like, a specific angle. Do we really not have a I wish we had a 3-meter, because 2 meters seems a bit too shallow. But also, will that... I mean, will that... line up? No, that's gonna still be tall. Also, that'll be in the middle of that weird rock mountain, too. There's no way that's the steepest a train can go. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. How steep can train be at... I guess, let's... can it go 10? I think it was able to go 10 under testing, right? If I click the edge of this, is it able to go 10 meters? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's say... we can you go 10 by 5? Can you clip through stuff, right, at the same time, too? Oh, power, rail power, please. Juice me up. Thank you. Can you go 10 by 5? I think this is 2 meters, right? Actually, let's go 10 by 7, because that would be slightly more elevated at 2, and then less elevated than 3. Can you clip through this thing? Too steep. No. Okay, how about 6 by 10? Here we go. You can go slightly more steep. Oh, God. Okay, that is actually the steepest it can be. That's gonna... okay, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. We're rocking with that. I'll figure this out. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can do this. I'm a smart man. Sometimes. 1% of the time. Maybe 2. But I can do this. Okay, think. How do I even manage this? How do I manage such a tall sleep incline? It's not that big of a deal. It'll be fine. Let's go 1. So it does still surprise me that the railways don't use any encased concrete, despite it requires so much of it to unlock it. 5. Right, 5. Perfect. Let's go from here to here. From here to here. Okay, can I... oh my god, I have to like make a weird... okay, 1 second, this is gonna look ridiculous. If I do something like... well, let's just say... I guess I need to... I need to get to the top of that ramp now. Let me go to the very edge of my hover range. Oh, no, up. Hover range, connect. There you go. Let me go to the very edge of the range of the hover. Can I? Yes, I can. No. So, please continue zooping. No, I don't wish to zoop you this way. I wish to zoop you toward... no, please... come to me. Come to me. You can do it. Okay, I'll build it out slightly more. Now come... no, come... You're doing exactly everything I don't want. Okay, this is definitely going to be too high when it intersects with this. I severely miscalculated how fucking gradual my train is gonna be. Okay, well, whatever. This is gonna be cool. It'll be fine. Okay. And then we just have to meet that curve with this curve, and it should... yeah, that's fine. It'll just be... I have to, like, make a weird curved incline section, which I'm gonna have to manually do. Actually, I should probably start removing these. Let's say... can I... yeah. Zoop you. And then we can figure it out from there. Fuck. Okay, well, let's remove this last one then. You bring me great pain, rail system. I just want you to know. Not the ones the game designed, the ones I designed. Okay, how the fuck... I mean, I don't want this ugly, hideous platform. We're doing our pillar design no matter how much it takes. So you were spaced out exactly 1, 2, 3, 4. So every 4... oh, can I really not build vertically on top of this? Damn. I wish I could. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go default. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 1, 2, 3. Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit... this is gonna be a wonk. This is gonna be real wonk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, please start sprinting. Can we? We can't even jump this high. And then... Ooh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so one of these is gonna have to be slightly off because the curve definitely needs to be 4. Ooh, how big is the curve actually? Curve. Man. Also, it's gonna essentially look like a Roman aqueduct project once we're done with exactly. Yeah, I think it's just 4x4, right? So it'd have to curve from here. So let's just try to put this down even, because I don't know if it's gonna work at all. I guess let me remove. Yeah, we know for certain these intersect here. So it'll be 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's gonna... The bottom of this has to be turned into one of my little things. And by my little things, I mean the climbing blueprint, right? Climbing rail blueprint. I should... Okay, here we go. This is gonna... I don't know if this is gonna work, I'll be honest. I don't know if it can... Ooh, what the... Did I somehow misplace that, actually? That doesn't look like it's aligned to the grid, and that makes me really worried, because if I slightly fuck this up, I think the entire factory... Well, I mean, it won't come crashing down, but like, it'll look slightly misaligned, and I'd rather the entire factory crash down than it look slightly misaligned somewhere. Here we go. Remove you two. Blueprints, climbing rail. Ah, I see. It was facing towards me slightly. There you go. Let me remove you. Now, let me actually test before I decide to do the next thing, because let's see. This seems like it wouldn't work. Let's make this a straight segment so I can just build off this. Can you curve upwards? Yes, you can. Is that perfect? It works perfectly. That is very cool. Also, I did say this is an incredibly, like, gradual curve for the train, but no, looking at this is insane, this is an insanely steep train line in real life. Like, this would be unacceptable. Like, you would be rocketing, you would be barreling down the fucking, what's it called? I don't know. The tracks, like Mach 10, if this ever came to. Okay, well, let's just start building out the rest of this. I'm gonna have to make some real fucking tall pillars by the end of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. How was my day? My day was wonderful. I did a bunch of work, and then I'm taking care of my brother's dog right now, so I played with him. He's got too much energy. I also might be slightly allergic to him, so I might need to test that. I made some stir fry, and that's kind of it. My day, I guess I edited a little bit, but my days are pretty similar. They're all mostly fine, though. Thank you for asking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, yeah, 5. Come on, you can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's probably a much better way to do this. Thought out by the scholars of old of Satisfactory, though I don't want to seek their wisdom quite yet. For 5. I don't know how, like, because I do have, like, pillars. This is gonna look this is gonna be the tallest pillars in existence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna look like a Roman aqueduct project on, like, steroids. The Romans will look to me as a god. They will worship me as the god of infrastructure. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do wonder if Romans had a god of engineering now I'm thinking about it. Let's see. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, and we have power again. Okay, wonderful. No. No fucking way. No fucking way. I refuse to believe. Yeah, little bobbity boo. It's okay, it's okay. This is an amendable mistake. It's an amendable mistake. This is an amendable mistake. Okay. Shit. Okay, 1 second. Let me think. 1, 2, 3. Apparently there is, but he has a really unfortunate name. Wait, what? Is like one of the main like creators for like the game like just has, do they have like a terrible name? Like, is it on purpose is the question. They're not like sprouting some neo-Nazi propaganda all the time, right? I mean, I hope not. I was looking forward to, after finishing the game, like looking up some like cool videos of bases and stuff. Let's see. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? I need to stop counting. Why am I bad at counting? So you... wait. Okay, 1 second. My brain's starting to get confused. Yeah, let's put this here. I mean, the Roman god of engineering, his name is Placidus. Oh, no. That's not unfortunate, that's perfect. Are you kidding me? You wouldn't want to be known as a Roman god of engineering called Placidus? I'm not even gonna fact check that because I want it to be true. Normally I'm pretty good at typically fact checking information I learn like the other day or like tomorrow or something, but like that's just such a funny name. I'll accept this fact even if it's not. Oh yeah. I guess this was supposed to be the original. Yeah, okay. Can I somehow curve this to here? Let's say from transport. I don't think I can. It'll just kind of scream at me, right? Yeah. It doesn't like that. How about from here to here? Yes. Okay, 1 sec. I have to I should definitely replicate this like 1. There seems to be only one source for saying it. I mean, it's probably like, because the Romans, they considered engineering like scholarly art, so I'm not exactly certain where they would classify it. Thinking about it, most likely... I don't know. That's an interesting study. They probably don't have like a direct comparison for engineering. I do know they held engineers in high regards most of the time, so it would be surprising if they didn't have a name for them, to be honest, but aside from that, like, you know, you never know. The Romans, they picked and choose their gods. Let's see. From here to here. Actually, I guess they were much less choosy than what we consider today, considering they had like 50 fucking million of them. Here to here. Damn it. Let's go 2. Put this in the middle. It could also be an attribute of Volon. Yeah. Isn't it Vulcan? Or is it Vulon? I thought it was Vulcan. I might be mistaken. I do remember. And if you ever really get bored, there's a document, or not really a document, like a YouTube video, I suppose. I mean, you know, there's some documentaries about specifically a planet we thought existed for a short period of time called Vulcan. It wasn't actually a real planet. We just thought it was for, like, our astrologers thought it was, and we searched for it for quite a while. It's really funny. There's a whole story to it. I would highly recommend looking into that. Okay, it is Vulcan, okay. I was thinking, like, I was a pretty big fucking nerd back then. I should probably know my Greek guys or Roman guys by now. Yeah. And that was specifically why... Like, why did they name it after, like, Roman gods? Like, that's an odd decision just to name planets after Roman gods and the whatnot. I mean, I guess it's a consistent naming scheme. Plus, you have, like, 50 million of them to go off of at the same time, so it's not like you have a lack of choice when it comes to naming your planets. Though I suppose we have run out considering that... Oh, don't disassemble the floor I'm under, please. I would be rather sad if I did. Let's see. But Voulon does sound like... I don't know, French Moulin. Like, I don't know why. I mean, I guess because Voulon rhymes with Moulin, it's literally one letter off, but it sounds so much more French. Okay, from here to here, I can't wait for this train to be done, and then I have to make a fucking coal line somewhere. I need to find coal. I guess there's probably, yeah, I think there was some on the platform over there, so that actually works out for us. Plus, hey, we can deliver some coal to the base, you know? Win-win. I mean, not really, but like, win-win for me. Plus, hey, it'll look good. I do need to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do this bi-directional train stuff, so I'm gonna think about that. As far as I understand that these they're not chain signals, they're path signals. They're not exactly the same as chain signals from Factorio, so I'm not exactly certain if I can use the knowledge I have from there in this, but it might be, question mark, so I'll think about, ooh, wait, did I build that on the wrong platform? We'll see. Okay, does this, I think this is the moment of truth to, it might be because modern names we have for planets are from the Renaissance period, in Europe where Romans are highly romanticized. Yeah, that makes sense. They did view them as kind of classical thinkers back then. I mean, I guess they were. I mean, the Greeks more so, but no, Romans actually. That's an insult to the Romans specifically because they did have fantastic architectural projects, and you know, Rome was pretty fucking. Rome was Rome. Even now, you can't really deny the fact that Rome is just fucking Rome. Like, you can just say Rome, and you know exactly what I mean. Its name is a descriptor for itself. If you say something like ancient Rome, like, damn, that's big. Alright, from here to here. I don't think I've heard this song before, I don't... Bring back the steel guitar. Ooh. Is there music in this game I haven't heard yet? The music in this game has been fantastic. I've been really enjoying it. It's been, like, nice and mellow. Plus, it does give you that nice feeling of lonely, like, I don't know if nice is perhaps the right word here, but, like, it does have, like, a nice, mellow, lonely feeling to it, which I think it fits the atmosphere, considering we are alone on the planet, going crazy, fucking making trains and stuff. What was that sound? I hope that was just the thing being built, and also, hey, wait, Did the build thing always make such like an incredibly potent sound? I don't think it did. I don't mind it. I like it, like shroom. But oh fuck me. No. Oh god, where have I fucked up? I tested this. I swear. Oh god, okay, 1 second. How do I amend my mistake here? This is brutal. Let's see. Yeah, I can see this music being played in like... Also, wait, I put the wrong thing in my transport. Kind of like a good old Western film, you know? In fact, I haven't really listened to a lot of Western... I haven't watched a Western film. Oh! Okay, curves are a lot easier to do if you build the two endpoints first and then join them. Okay, that's actually really good to know. I thought you had to make perfect curves all the time. That actually simplifies my life a lot. I wish I knew that. Okay, one from here to here. Now, that's aligned. That's aligned. I also have to make sure I like build out this thing as I'm flying, because otherwise I'm gonna fall into the break my knees. Fortunately, they do leave you with 1 health, it looks like, if you have not enough health at the moment. So let's go. That's off, isn't it? Here we go. We're doing the most clinical and boring work possible, but it is necessary. You know, I do wish I could just put a drum pad down and then jump pad the train upwards, though I know that it works for trucks, but I don't think it's gonna work for trains. I don't think they got enough air pressure in them to justify flinging a train that far upwards. Also, it did like bug out the trucks a lot, so you know, probably not best to do so. Alright, there you go. Wait, no. Just blueprint mode. Blueprint, can I not? I thought I can like middle click blueprint pedals. I can't. From here to here. This is going to, you know what, I kind of like this because it does feel incredibly excessive just to have massive pillars leading upwards, and excessive is a cool building style, so let's see if I can maximize on that. I do also need to expand my power now. I'm thinking about, these trains are expensive in terms of max capacity. I do hope they're just like short bursts of like, oh hey, I need like 100 power right now, and they'll just like do it quickly. And it's not gonna be like a sustained 100-watt draw. I don't think it would be. Though I can't imagine a train is going to need a lot of... Okay. The rails themselves are electrified, right? So I assume... Oh god, the train's gonna take a ton of power going up this thing, isn't it? I'm essentially... Ooh. Do we have like... those weird brakes which allow us to convert some of our... like momentum into power back? Because that would be incredibly useful for this structure. But I feel like the answer to that is no, because that's only a feature on electric cars at like 1% of the time. From here to here. And then... Is this it? Am I free from my torment? Holy shit, it's it. It's done. It looks less stupid than I thought, to be honest. Okay, well, let's go fucking... 1 second. Yep. There we go. I guess we just have to do this real quick. And then... Please. Am I gonna be able to do this without leaving the edge of the rail? No, there's no way. Okay, this will be the hardest one to do because it's the first one. Ooh. Oh, and you can go into this one. This little rock over here. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess that's convenient for us at the same time. I do see that thing below me, and I don't really want to engage in combat, so I might just leave you alone and leave you be. Okay. Ridiculously long aqueduct-like structure. Almost completed. Is there a way for me to... No. I don't think there's just a way for me just to say, hey, can you repeat it? Oh, I could blueprint a 10 long structure, probably. Nah, that's too much work. I don't want to... I mean, for future's sake, I should probably do this in case I need to go make a stupid fucking... What's it called? Massive pillar again? Or massive giant ramp thing again, but I don't think I'm gonna be repeating the structure too many times, to be honest. Let me run. I do love the toggle run feature, though my brain is very much not wired for it, considering the fact I'm just so used to pushing shift all the time in every game. So it is nice to have that. In fact, I think that should be a feature in every game. That's a nice, I wouldn't call it ADA, but accessibility feature. Just prevents your pinky from getting absolutely fucking butchered. Right, okay, from here to here. Now, I have to find a coal line. And then, if everything goes right, I could actually also just load a train at my base with coal, but that's not fun. Actually, that would work really well. Actually, that would work incredibly well now I'm thinking about it. Regardless, it's less cool and less fun, so therefore I'm not going to do it. I just want to basically have enough room so I can grab these as I go. I don't want to just... I think if I just build these out, I'll be able to reach it from the bottom. Wonderful. Pull these in at the same time. Here we go. Now if I... Okay, this looks a lot less stupid than I thought. You know what? I don't mind it, honestly. I'll just pretend it's like... I mean, there is like an amusement... I live in Denver, and there is like an amusement park literally right next to the city. And Denver is a rather... I wouldn't say it's a tall city, so it does always look kind of dwarfed in comparison to other cities. So, having a one comically large structure next to this stuff is understandable. Okay, well, I need more concrete, but I can just wait for that to pop into my inventory. I'm actually surprised it didn't run out in this entire time. This looks wonderful. It curves perfectly. I need this up the train. Let us make a little baby train. I believe it's encased concrete is the one thing? No. Why would a train take concrete? What am I thinking? Okay, let's say you're gonna be this. You're gonna be this. You're gonna be this. Oh shit, this is gonna break the entire rail network if I do this right now, right? Because I haven't put down any single stop signs. Let's make this 2 or 3. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment to read this so I can understand this. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function similar to block signals, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only ever enter the block if their path allows them to fully path through. So basically, I should just put down 2 path signals at the start of... We're still playing Factorio, yes. Wait, no, Satisfactory. God damn it, now you put it in my brain. I should put these down at the very start of every single intersection, right? Why are you upset? Path block cannot contain stations. Fuck, I don't understand how this works then. Wait, no, maybe I put a... Oh, I probably have to put a block signal at the intersections, right? Wait, no, that's a block signal, right? And then put a path signal this way, so you recognize it. Okay, this makes sense. So at every entrance to every station, and I'm assuming you're freaking out because... Okay, I get this. So if you're making a bidirectional rail network, you need... specifically a path at every entrance of every like station to leave, and then at the entrance of every single whatchamacallit, at the entrance of every station you need is block. Okay, that's a lot easier than I thought, but at the same time that does mean this entire like middle rail section can't be used while a single train is on it. So I'm gonna have to figure out... I do wonder if you can put path signals there, or unless it like specifies where... Okay, I'm gonna have to think this out. This is why we use 2-sided tracks, but there's got to be... I'm gonna figure out a way to make this somewhat efficient, because I know you can do that in Factorio, and also I like the aesthetic of it. Also, I think I'm too far into fucking reverse my decision, because this is gonna be a mess. I guess it wouldn't really be too much of a pain in the ass. I mean, actually, the corners... I don't know if the curve will be able to hold 2 of these at the same time. I'll think about it. And so from here, you have to be a block on the right side, right? Let me take a moment to sneeze if I can. Why can't I... Okay, well, this is worrisome. I need to put a path signal here and then a block signal here, right? Does that work? Yes. Okay. Now, because this train station's blocked, okay, and I just have to do the factory ones. This makes a lot of sense. I love this. Okay. I do wonder if they're smart enough, if the trains are smart enough to use... Because there's like a concept called like, well, I don't know the exact name of it, now I'm thinking about it, but you can create essentially slip lanes for trains in... There might be a more efficient way for me to do this now I'm thinking about it. So basically you're able to create somewhat of like a and I know this is going to sound contrary because we just spent a ton of time setting up a single directional. You create like an inline 2-path track, right? And then you basically have one train wait while another passes it, just to... So 2 trains can pass each other at the same time. And that's typically really efficient. And I really want to figure out if I can do that, so I might do some thinking. I would need... I'm trying to think. Like, ooh. I think I would need like a block. I would need to separate it into like 2 blocks. No, I need to separate that into 3 blocks somehow. I'm not smart enough for this, man. Why did I do this? Okay, well, we can say I do like the look of it having been on this thing. Let's just put this on this thing. Wait, yeah, block. And now, path signal. This entire station should work, right? Why are you waiting for a path reservation? Are something coming? I'm assuming the train is coming from the plastic and rubber station to this place, right? Or maybe train Schmigmenbakken is on the path signal. In fact, I think that's it. It's probably in front of the path signal, so this entire path is taken up. And this is the inefficiency of... whatchamacallit? So, whatever's. I should also probably... maybe I can have like a central line, which every train connects to, which is just 2 ways, and then that will allow me to have these single lines at the same time. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay. Now... oh shit, the train isn't in the way. Here. God, this train tracks really remind me when I playing OpenTDD. OpenTTD. I crashed 2 trains into each other in 30-minute spin because I was confident the train would stop at a turn. Yeah. I mean, same with Factorio. But like... I don't know, trains are fun, even if they're tricky in games. Right? They're just cool. They're just massive hunks of metal flying at like fucking Mach 10, well not Mach 10, but like couple, like 80 miles per hour typically. If you're in Factorio, like fucking 400, depending on how fast you can get them. I am not producing enough concrete. And, I don't know, they're just cool. Trains are cool, man. I understand why some people are super obsessed with them. Okay. This does actually look a lot less stupid than I thought it would. I'm glad. Okay, so now I am concerned because there shouldn't be a single train. Yeah, there's no trains in the middle of the structure, right? Waiting for path reservation. So there's no trains in like the central area, and it's somehow waiting for a train in the central area to open up. Where is my rubber and thing train? My train... can I see where my trains are? It's currently stopped at the rubber and plastic train stop, right? So I am confused why it's waiting for reservation when it is... every path is open? So you're saying you can go into here, right? You're saying you can go into here. I do wonder if trains can only path so far before the path breaks. I need to think. I don't actually know what's causing this issue. Okay, this should be a block. Like, there's... if I understand the system right, there's going to be 4 blocks. 1 at every station, 1 in the middle of this super long structure. And the path signal, you should be blocked off. Why is it waiting for reservation? Okay, if I do something a little bit funky and just put a random block signal here. No, okay. I don't understand this. What's happening?
Meepskitten has brought 64 sacrifices.
Oh, hey Meeps. How'd the Satisfactory going? Oh, and congratulations on your marriage, by the way, once again. Also, I can't believe that right after you're getting married, you're just immediately streaming, like the same week. Take some time for yourself, man. Like, why? But yeah, no. How'd your Satisfactory go? Waiting for path? Why? What do you mean you're waiting for a path? There's no path to wait for. There's only 1 train. You got coal power running? Wonderful. I'm trying to get aluminum running. I made a thing. It should work in theory. That's kind of big. That's the big exclamation mark. It should work in theory. But I'm not necessarily understanding. I've built a ridiculously long train. You have 2 vacations powered in October. Just take a week off. It's fine. Yeah. Meowdy, everyone. But what do you mean you're waiting for a path? I'm gonna murder you. Okay, one second. Let me climb up my mountain. I don't understand why. Maybe I have to like break apart the intersection somehow. Because I don't necessarily understand. Planned? I heard you say powered and typed it. It's fine. I probably said powered at the same time. My brain does that. For a second I thought you were like getting the sponsored vocation for like there was a brief flash of like in my eyes like it's powered by G Fuel. My brain's been corrupted by ads. Okay, why you not happy? Why is this train not happy? I don't understand. Also, and yes, I do know I could have simply just run my entire aluminum setup down the mountain and build a train station there. I don't really have any recourse to that. This is cooler. That's all that matters. Okay, I am confused. Wait, can I see the blocks? Yeah, so that's turning green. This is turning red for some reason. Why you turn red? Oh, are these actually just chain signals? Okay, this might be just a chain signal. Okay, I think this might be a chain signal from Factory. I think they just worded it weirdly. So basically, if I understand this right, if I put down a single one of these path signals right over there, and then there, this should fix every single problem. Well, one of my vacations is actually my sister's wedding, and she's paying for most of it, so I guess that'd be considered sponsored. Fair. I mean, who doesn't love free things? Let's see. Yeah, no. Just take some time for yourself, that's all I'm saying. But no, seriously, congratulations. Path signal here. Path signal... Yeah, there's a ladder in the way, I guess. Also, path signal... Come on, you can do it. Oh! Wait, how did I do that so easily that time? Path signal, right side. Is there like a switch? Quick switch? No. Can I rotate it? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, I don't know what's causing that. Okay, this should fix it. I think I understand then. Yeah. You may be canceling one or two? Take the week. Yeah, okay. Block has no exit. Are you a block? What do you mean you have no block? Oh, okay, I get it. So basically, wait. Is it literally this? Okay, this is literally... Am I understanding this right? My block has conflicting entry signal types. My brain! Okay, one second. Thinking. Oh, I'm not very effective at thinking right now. Okay, let me remove these. I think the key to figuring this out is in this little intersection, the only intersection we have. If I put a block signal here, this does open it up. So... You took a month after streaming after doing like 450 nights in a row? Holy shit, how are you so consistent? I would have died by then. Yeah, damn, that's impressive. I can't... I've never been that consistent for anything. Okay, do I just put the whole... Let me just try putting path signals on literally every single intersection, or put path signals everywhere. That might be key. So let's say path signals, you have conflicting entry, whatever's, maybe this will fix it. Come on. Come on. This works in theory. Waiting for path reservation. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, wait. No. You just get hyperfixated and like the lap? Fair enough. I mean, I do the exact same thing. Is my train going? Can I call my train to me? One sec. Where is my train? I also need to rename Schmeg the Bed. Smedhi Bakken. I don't know if you're beholden to your schedule though. Yeah. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm not gonna decide for you. I don't own you. Fix it does. Okay, how do I need to think good. Okay. The rule in Factorio is chain signals in, block signals out, right? So basically at the entrance of every intersection, you put a chain signal, right? Which might just be this path signal. And then at the exit, you put a block signal. That doesn't necessarily work though. Because if we put a block signal here, it would basically break that into 2 blocks because there's a block signal at the end of it. Do I only am I supposed to only use path signals on like a bidirectional train system? That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. Why are you not working? Block has conflicting entry signal types. What do you mean conflicting entry signals? You can read this chain signal so you can see if that... Oh, you know what? No, that's at the join. I mean, solely self-imposed. I'm just light statistic and thrive in routine. Routine is good. I love routine. I mean, I'm actually the least consistent person in existence, so it does cause me great anguish, but, you know, it's up to you. I'm just happy marriage. Anyhow, how am I doing this? If I block... brain. Okay. I'm trying to understand. Right now, I have a path signal at the entrance of every single... Okay. I have a chain signal at the exit of every single... path signal, sorry. At the entrance or exit of every single station right now. Right? And I have a block signal going in. So therefore, it will be able to read the block. Let me read this again, because I don't necessarily understand this very long description that are especially useful for bidirectional and complex intersection, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter their block if the path allows them to fully path through. This should work in theory by itself. Like, this should be a functioning train system right now. A bit slow, but unfortunately it doesn't. I could just put block signals. You know, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to change out the chain... No, the chain signal for block signals over there, right? Okay, I might need to do some critical thinking about this. Unfortunately, that's not my forte at the moment. Can I put my hands away? Okay, if I put a block signal at the entrance to every this does break into 4 blocks. And then, in theory, if something's in the middle, it should never intersect, because whatever. I'm just gonna do that as a temporary band-aid for right now, because I can't think of another solution. I'm gonna try to think about that in my sleep, and then hope I hallucinate the right answer in the morning. If not, I'm going to, like, play around with this for 4 hours next stream, I guess. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's the aluminum station. Isn't it beautiful? It's perfectly ratioed, kind of. It's one second. You don't see this slight mistake. 1 second. Fuck. Wait. Wait. 1 second. Here we go. Yeah. Hey, no, don't align to this random belt thing that doesn't exist anymore. Line to this, and then... Yes. Come to... Perfect. Remove you. And grab one of you. From you to you. And from you to you. There you go. Look at it, it's beautiful. Now... You... Oh. That might be... Okay, is the cause of my entire train signal not working just me missing a path signal from here? No, because that doesn't make sense. It will only be the entrance. So this says green. Does green mean it's good to go? What if I put this here? Okay, that's both green and it breaks it apart. I think that's just colors to indicate that they're separate. No, I think red means like the space is occupied. By what though? Wait. Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay. I need to put blocks at this entrance of every here. That should prevent... Yes, actually this works out. Rather than having a path signal, stations will simply just be blocks in and out because it doesn't matter if they get blocked. At every intersection entrance, I need to put a path signal, and then at every... no, not at every exit. In fact, I only need path signals at the entrance of every intersection in theory. I believe. That is... maybe correct. Trying to think if there's any exception or if I'm like missing any like single aspect. I do hope that... oh god, please lie. I do hope that this does work, but I think I understand what they mean by that now. I just need like a visual representation of how this works. Maybe I should like make a little tiny... can I get like a tiny model train? Can we get like tiny model trains in the game so I can experiment with the trains at a smaller scale? I think that would help me understand. Okay, block signal. Why are you confused, actually? Hello? What do you mean you have conflicting entry signal types? What was that? Okay, do you mean you need to be like staggered out or something? So if... wait. Yeah, let's say if I put... what's going on here? Okay, it's just trying to build somewhere weird. Can I... okay, let me put this here, right? Let's say maybe you need to be here, and then maybe for some reason you need to be here? No. I don't understand. A prototyping sandbox would be mad. You could also make a model train in the game, and that would be funny. Let's see. Lock signal. Lock signal. This breaks it into two intersections, right? Has conflicting entry signal types. Is this right-hand drive or is it left-hand drive? Oh god, wait. No, are the Factorio or the Satisfactory devs, are they European? Because that would slightly explain it. No, they're definitely American, because one, this is right-hand drive showing that there's a train inside of here. I was so happy when creative mode came out in Minecraft because I could actually test out my redstone. Oh my god, I remember that. Oh, that's ages ago. I remember the first thing I did was just build an obsidian box and then just pour some water on it. I don't know why. I was not a smart person back there. I'm not a smart person now, but I was especially dumb. Okay. I was the type to eat crayons and then make a review on them. Am I not like directly connecting to this thing? Why you mean? Well, okay, one sec. Block has conflicting entry signal types. So you're saying this block has conflicting entry signals. So maybe it's that one chain signal all the way back at base causing a confusion. In fact, do I not have a railgun here anymore? I would be surprised if I didn't, because that would be a really convenient method of traveling. Let me make another railgun here, because honestly, as much as I love this hover pack, it's slow. It's slow. This blue one tastes, but no, man. The peach flavored, the peach ones, they were fantastic. I think you only need path signals, and they need to be slightly before the intersection. I don't think you can use a block and a path signal on the same track and section. Okay, I know what you're saying. Because path signals do make sense only for a bidirectional. What's your favorite crayon, Mr. Crayon? The peach colored one, like the skin tone ones. I was a fucked up kid. Maybe I just enjoyed eating human flesh for some reason. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, lag, why? Oh. Okay, and I have no control over my body. Please. Get in contact with some electricity somewhere. There you go. If this train comes in here, I do actually need a second train station for this place, so this is going to be even more confusing. You know, I'm going to do your thing of testing... wait, actually, let me try only blocks. This should work in theory. Yeah, okay, well, the train should come here now, but does it just want me to use bidirectional signals? I don't know how this... okay, I'm just gonna Path signals. Rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. I think this should work at the intersections if I'm understanding this right, I believe. Also, that train should be coming here, right? No? Oh my god, I forgot I have a tractor. My entire criterium line depends on a single tractor. I need to fix that. I am back and you hate meta with a burning passion? Like what, meta progression or meta as in Facebook the company? Or like meta quest? There's a lot. The signals are used to section of the part to check where it needs to not exist. Yeah, I'm familiar. It's just like this should. So if I understand this right. So basically, come on, you have to be only on this side. Do you work? No. Okay. I clearly do not understand this. Let me go check that train and see why it's not working. In fact, let me fucking choo-choo, bitch. Let's go. Yeah, what was that extending? Oh, I guess that was the light. Both as a company and the Meta Quest products. Fair. This is a very loud vehicle. I mean, I did used to own Oculus Rift, and then, I don't know, it was not the best. I do need to get back into VR. I haven't played with VR in quite a long time. I used to be pretty into it, doing some modding stuff for the Blade and Sorcerer scene. It is funny, because I made a great mod, and then I decided never to maintain it, so... Oops! Well... Okay. That I did not expect, to be honest. Why are you docking? Just go to the next station. Manual drive. Oh, that's why. Go. Leave. It's fine. That's only gonna happen 5,000 times if I don't plan my signals right. I mean, I guess it was very nice. You just had to push E in order to read, like, I do want to see what a super high-speed impact, like, both trains going full speed ahead of each other would look like. I guess we'll find out probably. Can you, why aren't you going? Oh, it's probably because you have no supplies. Does anyone remember? Let's see. This alone has convinced me to get the game. Get it, it's fantastic. If you like factory builders, or if you just like fun games, it's a good game. Okay, looks like if you have the build menu open, or like the menu open at the same time as opening that, or going through that thing, it gets very laggy. Okay, if I come here, which side is plastic and which side is rubber? Rubber is facing away from the, in fact, I think I remember. Rubber away from base, plastic is facing towards the base. Understandable. It should be the same orientation because of how planet things work. Also, it's 3 AM. You should probably go to sleep soon. It's okay. I'll stream for 1 more hour. I just want to set up this train line before I go to sleep because I am gonna forget everything I've learned. Also, my morning meeting's not until 10, and it's not like it's important. I can just play a looping video myself. No one will notice. I mean, probably someone will, but they won't bring it up because it's funny. Okay. Also, why doesn't that take... Oh, I think I removed 2 of the things. So that does actually look like it's exponential depending on how many things you have in this thing. Maybe you don't need signals to go incredibly fast. It does just take a lot of power. I mean, whatever. It's probably worth it. You... Why aren't you leaving? Why have you decided not to leave? Let me see why you have decided not to leave. Edit timetable. Edit timetable, plastic and rubber. Let's assume you're waiting here. Fully loaded and unloaded. Let's say 1 load or unloaded or has been completed, or you just wait 30 seconds, save, and then let's say the same for B. You should say yes. That is actually correct, right? So these 2 are both correct. Okay, perfect. You should leave now. At least in 30 seconds. Plastic is facing towards the base. Rubber is facing away from the base. This is gonna make sense in just a moment. So plastic is facing towards the direction of the base. Let me put this down over here. This specific like song in this game really reminds me of the Outer Wilds soundtrack. Like, I don't know why, it just does. Okay, from here to here. I may use the same sound font if now I'm thinking about it. There we go. Okay. Go. Go. You just go, please. I'm not smart enough. Why are you docking? Can I manually make you go to the next station? Go to this one. Go to this one. Just go. Why are you like this? Okay. Let me leave. Okay, you know, I'm gonna turn off self-driving. I'm gonna like move slightly. How do I undock? The fuck? What do you mean your brake is on? Is it stuck? I think it's stuck. Brake? How do I brake? Why? Why are you doing this to me, train? Please. All I need. Okay, you're stuck docking, and can't dismantle a docking vehicle. Just what the fuck? Please. Okay, maybe the railway is not connected for some reason. There, go. Stop docking. Okay, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one that's a problem. This should work in theory. Oh god, is it this issue? Okay, one sec. Let me try something. If I extend this out slightly, do you get unconfused? Is it this? No, it's not that. Why? Please. Cancel docking. Oh, you just have a cancel docking button for some reason. Okay, so I interrupted you. Look, I think my brain filtered that out, Meeps. It's okay. What's happening? Okay, why is your brake engaged? Just turn on self-drive. Go to this one. Now to just what? Canceling docking. Why are you taking so long canceling docking? Hello.
Battle 7895 is now indoctrinated.
Ah, yes, this is clearly... Thank you for following. This is clearly the epitome of my content. Docking trains repeatedly. Fucking move! I'm going to nuke this train. I don't care what it takes. Oh wait, why? You're suddenly loaded? What's happening? Just go, please. I'm gonna murder you. You're full. Just go. Just go. Choo choo. Choo choo. You made the choo sound. Now go choo choo. I hate you. The second train's gonna be so much cooler than you. Why is this red light? Why is this light red? That sounds wrong. Current timetable. Go to this one. No. Save. Yes. Okay, you know what? Turn off Leave. We're fucking leaving. Just turn off the brake. Okay, it's trying. Yes! Oh my god. Why were you so problematic? There. Okay, do you understand now? What the fuck? This train just hates me. Okay, you should clear that intersection. I'm gonna try replacing all of these with paths at the same time too. I could also maybe try to, in 30 minutes somehow, set up an entire coal line for that place. Because I think I just need, I guess I could just bring in coal for my base, but at the same time that sounds not right. Are you going to work? Here yesterday I kept avoiding the issue of the rest of my factory and decided to do in total 560 power generators. That I can understand that because I do the exact same thing in Factorio. Just kind of circumnavigate the problem and just keep building solar panels until the day I die. Okay, do you work? Did I forget to configure this train station? I think I forgot to configure this train station. I am a fool amongst fools. God damn it. Okay, I'm removing this. Putting down another train station here. I need as many of these as possible. Right, there we go. You're facing this way. I need... I guess... Are you good? Okay, you're good. I think... Did you unload? Or were you... I think I didn't... Yeah. No, you're at unload. Why didn't you actually unload? What's wrong with you? Let's see. If I do this... I specifically... I guess this can bring in coal and aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminum. The British. Is there a way... Can I do S-curves in this game? Yes, you can. Wonderful. You enter a trouble of drawing a second Mark II with nitrogen. I've discovered nitrogen. I don't know what it does, so I'm gonna avoid thinking about it. From here to here. I didn't really think this part of the factory through, now I'm thinking about it. Probably should have done that beforehand. Ah, here you go. You make a beautiful S-curve, if you go this way. I should probably do the smart thing. Can you curve? No. Let's say you do an S-curve, right? Let's go from here to here. Let's make sure I build N to this thing. Combine with this. It turns too sharply, but look how beautiful that would look if you manage to turn that sharply. Okay, you disappoint me. I need to change this to... I'm gonna try changing all these to block or path signals. Nitrogen. Well, I'm gonna guess it's liquid nitrogen, considering there's like... What was it? Was it cooling cell? What was this thing called? There's also... I don't know what the fucking nuclear spaghetti is. I'm just gonna assume it's... spaghetti. Okay, path signal, path signal. Sure, would this work? How does it... No, how would it break apart this block? I need like visual... Let me try to... I can't do a small visual representation for this, unfortunately. If I do path signal and path signal on each end of each station, would that fix the problem? That might. Entire block. Move against this direction. Signals are directional. For bidirectional railways, set up both signals. Will only enter the block if their block allows it. So, this is not... In theory, this should work, right? If I have this at the end of every station, it should... Okay, maybe I'm just treating them like rail... No. These are not chain signals, clearly. They do not work like chain signals, so I should stop treating them like chain signals. Let me just try setting up only path signals and then see if that solves my problem, because if it does, that makes it a lot easier. I'm trying to be vague. I don't know if you found the uses yet. Yeah, I already read that in my brain. Let me go. I'm assuming it's gonna be conflicting signal types, right? Okay, conflicting entry signals. Let me go only path signals. I guess I have to go to the top of my factory. Can I climb? What's happening? Why is my hover pack just giving up on life? Hello? Hover pack? I'm wearing a hover pack, correct? Hello? Oh, okay. Sure, hover pack. Apparently you just kind of had like a limp moment. That's fair enough. I also have to think about how a third station would look. I guess I can just put an S-curve farther out, but that's gonna look a little... I mean, it would look kind of cool. Kind of like a fan leaf, if I do it that way. Also, those two orbital bodies are way too close to each other. Unless one is absolutely massive, and it's just the perspective, but no. Your gravities will pull you into each other, man. Alright, let's go. Pull you in. I both need to go to the top of this station. Everything is still red here. I do kind of wish... and I might... 1 sec, let me pour myself some tea. Wonderful. Okay, there we go. I do kind of wish I put up like hyperloops under this thing. It's just to kind of try to set up like really fast train lines. I could have done that, and also, yeah, no, I was thinking it might be too slow, but I could just have multiple entrances like the weird railgun thing. And then just have like 3, and then I would just Ooh, it's not too late to change the design. I'll consider it. I might just have to like see if I can replace this top pillar thing. Why did I come back up here? Oh, yes, to replace the chain signals. You are incorrect. You are incorrect. I go into this one. You will be path signal, and you will also be path signal. You need to go and do some grocery shopping. Hope I make it before. I don't know how fast you are grocery shopping. Good luck with your groceries. I don't think you ever need. I mean, good luck with your groceries. Enjoy your grocery shopping. I don't know how to say this. It's grocery shopping. I hope you find the best deal on apples and whatnot. Purchase healthy things. Go when you're not hungry. Okay. Down. And then if I come here. Wonderful. And I assume if I do this, I'm going to have to put. No, this single block signal is working in this section. But if I put down a path signal here, it's gonna break, right? Come here. Actually, no, it'll still be fine, because it sections it off, right? But you're gonna be confused because you have... Well... Now, you're gonna be constantly waiting for path reservations. I don't understand the path reservation. Half block cannot... Okay, never mind. This has to be blocks. So, I'm fairly certain blocks... Yeah, blocks at exits, or blocks at entrances stations, and then paths at the beginning stations. I don't understand what it means by waiting for path reservation. I mean, in the most literal sense, it's basically just waiting for a go-ahead in order to path out its signal. But at the same time, doesn't really make a lot of sense. I could try to use... No, that's the only solution that makes sense to me right now. Unless I'm just being non-creative. Okay, I might save this for less... Oh, God, I'm gonna try to figure... No, because I did the solution. It didn't work. I replaced that one, I replaced this one, I replaced this one, right? Am I a foolish? Train can only reserve a specific path through it, and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. But rather than occupying the entire block... This is a chain signal! Right? They function similarly. They don't occupy the entire block, but it does break it apart into 2 blocks, so I don't know why it phrases it like that. And then it reserves a single path through it, and will only enter the block if the path allows them to fully pass through. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah. It's fully path through it. I'm gonna try something. I think it might be just this one weird In fact, I can probably just take apart that intersection and see how it performs. Actually, no, because then it wouldn't really matter. That wouldn't be an accurate test. I'm failing to make a train station with 3 signals. With 3 stations. Or I guess 4 now. Oh, wait. Before I change anything, I have just realized I haven't changed out both those properly to paths. I think I only did 1. I don't know why you just have why you have signals at the station? Because it would needs to... What? First time chat trains are like in other language because it needs to know if it can get to the station. Wait, do I just need them at intersections? I mean, that makes sense, but that feels stupid. Oh, God, does that make sense? No, because the end of a path signal can't contain a station. Wait, do I just remove this? If I remove you... Maybe I don't... Maybe I just have a block signal, or a block signal at the entrance to stations, and then I only need path signals at the entrance of intersections. I think my brain is going mushy. But like, yeah, 1 second. I think you mentioned something like that, but 16 hours? What? No, 6 hours? Oh my god, not 16, please. I don't think my poor wee brain could take that. Let me come over here. Let me actually test something. Stop, 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 stop. There you go. Path. Path. Okay, no, the whole... No, I did set this up properly. So block, block. 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 That's not set up perfectly in the middle. That'll slightly bother me. Block. Come here. Just come on. Other side. Come on. You could... No. This is the entrance. Okay, you know, you're fucking... Oh, okay. It perfectly... It lines up to that. Okay, I should probably just do it that way. Is that block? It's a block signal. Why are you confused about the block signal? Block signal. Why are you confused? You have no exit signal. So you do need an exit signal, but I guess it would work at intersection. My brain! Do I just do this? It would work. I think if I'm understanding this right, which I clearly am not, what if I do something like this? No, you're still confused. Also, that technically is a merger. No, don't tell me. I'm trying to figure out by myself. That's the whole point. From here to here. Wait, my brain. Okay. This does work in theory. I'm gonna guess you're waiting for your reservation. Why? What reservation could you possibly need? This is an intersection, so let's say we do break you apart. Can I do that? No. Let me remove this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do block signals at the entrance and exit of every station, and then I'm gonna use path signals in the intersections. You'll stop trying to convey your point then. Don't worry. If I experiment enough, I will stumble across the solution in time. Also, can I... Let me set you up so you point more towards good old... There you go. That's straightish. No. Come on, man. Okay, 1 sec. I have an idea. I know I can use this stuff, right? Beams. Yeah, wait. Fuck, I can't slightly rotate them when they're on foundation? No! What was the thing I could, like, mildly rotate? Ah, beam connectors! There you go! Beam connectors pointed towards that direction. Yes. And now, let's blueprint this. Wait, not blueprint. You to you. Can you reside on the top of this thing? Yes, you can. That's, I mean, 45 degrees is theoretically the best thing to do, but I don't care. Here you go. That was a lot less effective than I thought. Okay. Actually, this is perfect because I can just use that as a general, because this is fairly close to the section I want to. Let's see. So technically, I just wish, let's see. I think my factorial, like, fucking thinking is, my factorial brain is screwing me on this. Let's see this. I've been brain rotted. Let's put this here, let's put this here. This works in theory. Barely. Blocks, basically nothing will ever enter this min if there's any train moving, which is bad. It's not normal, it wouldn't be that bad, but like, especially if we're gonna add a coal line going this way, which way I think I will, it will be bad. So, the optimal solution is to break apart the thing in multiple things. Okay, good giant red flash. I wonder if that was my brain or if that was just the world ending in that sectional region. I do like the sparks. Oh, I no longer need this. Oh my god, why do I have this power cable? Can I attach, like, this is gonna sound, no, I probably can't. Oh, actually, I don't even need power cables leading to these places anymore because they're connected by rail. That's really nice. Block. Okay, block. Wait, block. What do you mean? What do you mean you have conflicting entry types? It's all blocks, right? Okay, go in my thing. Don't actually want to hover, so I don't want to push space. Also, is that a summer sloop? No, that's just a little guy. You have what do you mean you have conflicting entry types? What do you mean? There's not a single other path signal in the middle of this place. How could you have a conflicting entry? What do you mean? It's all blocks. Block. Ow. You fine. Okay, one sec. Let me go to the top of this factory, extend the railgun slightly so I can actually make it fully to where I need to be. And then, in fact, let me get that ready. Blueprints, railgun extendo. Can I guess I'm ready. This might be a bit too much. Oh no, that's just, you can see the reflection of blueprints in the glass. That's kind of crazy. That's a nice detail. Though that might just be how the engine works, so. In fact, it would probably been harder to remove that now I'm thinking about it. From you to you. Can I just upgrade this by clicking this? Yes, I can. Wonderful. Connect all of this. Remove. Let's remove, like, let's say this many. Also, I have realized that these are. Why do I have these things? Okay, let's push G. Let's remove all of this. Let's push G again. Let's remove only these. I mean, this thing still works even with them in it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Go! I think that's perfect, right? That's absolutely perfect. Put the thing in place, profit. Where the fuck is the path signal? This worked 5 seconds ago. What has changed? There's been no changes from when I did this originally, when it was working, and now it suddenly broke? Okay. I'm losing it. One sec. We're going. I'm solving this. You can't go into the middle. I didn't put any path signals in intersections. Yes, but it's red. Why red? That means it can't go there. But why can't it go there? Is that a chain signal? Did I do a single chain signal in this entire place? Did I miss a chain signal? Come here. Also, yeah. When I know, let me fix these when I know. I do need to finish building out. Oh, I can store 1,000 in my thing now because of a single upgrade. That's kind of crazy. I do need to finish building out that one giant Roman aqueduct style thing we have. Might be a good break from this. What is this? Is it block? Your block. Your block. And no, there's nothing that has changed. Why? Okay, maybe. Block. In what universe what has changed since the time this worked from the time it hasn't? Is there like a hidden chain signal that I've somehow missed? Am I going crazy? I think, okay, one second. You have conflicting entry types. There is no other type of entry. What do you possibly mean? What do you mean? Am I missing a chain signal? I think I put down a chain signal somewhere in my stupor, and I haven't found it. No, I don't see a single chain signal. Is that it? No, that's just like a switch. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is this thing sometime? Oh, there we go. I'm not a very smart man. They look the same. They look the same. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm just stupid. Okay, glad to know. Let me try experimenting with the intersection to see if that can work. Sometimes my brain don't work. This should work in theory. And then I just want things to be... Basically, I want these to be like, there's gonna be a coal line extending out from this place. And I want to make sure it runs even if this train is running over here. Now, in theory, if I break this apart with using the path signal, it won't be confused. Entry signal types. So you have to use all path signals. So you have to use the same type of entry signal no matter what the location. But the block? What do you mean the block? So in theory, if I block off the middle of this intersection with, I'm basically putting chain signals, then this should work, right? This should work. This block, this is a little finicky. Block has no exit signal. Okay, now if I put a block signal here, let's say this is the exit. This is the exit, I guess. Okay, so this does work, but here, let me tell you why this doesn't work. Oh shit, does it work? Wait, this doesn't work in theory though. Wait, no. This shouldn't... Wait. Waiting for path reservation. Also, does it... Oh, I should probably break these apart a bit further. Can I path signal? There should be one here, and then... I need you to go on this side, please. This side, please. I just have to rotate my cursor. From here to here. Here to here. From here to here, here to here. Now you may be thinking, why break this apart into 3 little things? It's basically so something can take this line... Wait. Okay, this is a bit hard to visualize when it's not... It's only a 3-way intersection, because that doesn't really work. Actually, this doesn't matter. But this does work. Entry, yes it does. Waiting for pass rain, what do you mean? I think this works. What? I'm gonna murder this thing. So entry type signals. So basically, yeah, the block has to be self-contained. That much is understandable. How would I like visually? I guess the best way I can visually demonstrate what I mean is by adding like a 4th intersection leading this way. Because basically I want something to be able to, 2 trains to be able to take the same turn. So like if a train's going from here to here, I want it to be able to turn at the same time as a train from going from here to here. It's such a minor, like basically, I mean this does break it apart, so it should work in theory. You're saying configure, waiting for paths reservation. Is this train working? Can I name my train stations from the sky? No. That's just gonna be Schmeg the Becken, as far as I can remember. You're also waiting for a path reservation. What? Are you? No, you're waiting for a path reservation too. Why? What do you mean? Okay, so you need an entrance and an exit signal. I understand that much. Okay, if I use for some reason path signals as exit signals, do you work? Do you solve my problem? Is the problem my brain? No. Conflicting entry signals, and you are referring to the entry signal of that station over there. I think. No, I know. Don't doubt myself. It's okay. The entry signal, this has to be exit signal, exit signal, exit signal, entry signal. But, oh god, there's only like 2 lights on this. Technically this should have like... No, it's referring to the block signal you keep thinking is a path signal? What? No, it's referring to the block signal you keep thinking is a path signal. Path signal. Wait, no, that's block. Path. 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 Block. 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 Yes? Why is this one... Why is this one like frozen and why is this one made of sand? What's happening? Why are you made of sand? What's going on? Just block. Be normal. Don't be made of sand. It's referring to the block signal you keep thinking is a path signal. The only block signals I have are at the entrance and exit of the station. So maybe I have to replace the entrance of block signals. Okay, I'm gonna try to replace the... Okay, well, let me try something. Also, do you get confused? Is this like... Is this automatic? I don't... Is this just like for visuals? I think this is just for visuals. You ignore me, you saw it too late? Okay. Okay. Don't confuse me. Okay, this should work in theory as far as I understand. Let me go check the train. I don't think it's working because I haven't seen the train move through. Okay, 1 second. Just move. Okay, you know, here, fucking, yeah. Let's go. Backwards. Come here. Come on, let's go. We're going backwards. Oh. I don't know how you're moving, but you're really cool. I wish you were suspended monorail though. I don't think I can confuse you more than you already are. I am like... I feel like I'm operating on a different set of universal rules. I feel like I've stepped into the wrong dimension where all math is slightly different. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to... Don't stop. Just freak out. Don't freak out, trains. There you go. Okay. You will be a path signal. What the fuck do you mean you have conflicting entry signals? Wait, no, you're for... Oh. Oh, wait, you have conflicting entry signals. You're referring to the block signal currently as being used as an exit. Oh, wait a second. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Do I only need block signals literally at the entrance? Okay, one second. Ooh, also, let me test something. If I replace the block signal or the block signals at the entrances or exits of stations with path signals, it shouldn't just say, hey, you can path through this entire area and make a reservation. And then I don't know why you can... I guess path signals won't break apart the block. Just my brain. You... Yes, you. Correct. Okay. Conflicting entry types. Let us also reduce this by a considerable amount. Remove you. Thank you. Wonderful. Now, we come over here. I will do this. I will put together my collective brain cell to actually understand how this works. There should also probably be a path signal if I'm understanding this right over there, but I will leave that for now. What does purple mean? What the fuck does purple mean? What? Every single block in this world has a... Wait. No. Oh, because over there. Over there. 1 second. Because technically it's reading, I think, the entry... It's reading this as a block. So maybe it's literally only right... Okay. If this works, I'm gonna cry because this is weird. I understand it in principle, but if this does work... Do you work? You're waiting... This path res- what the fuck is path I need more like further context. You can't just say path reservation and expect me. Okay, does it literally mean as it's just waiting for? What do you mean it was waiting for a path reservation? Okay, okay, it's basically saying, is there a train that's in it? Is it confused? Basically, the train is me. What do you mean? What do you mean you're waiting? Okay, every block is separated. Let me triple. Okay, I'm gonna triple check this. Block signals can be placed on the railways to create blocks between them. Okay, that much I understand. When a train occupied one of these blocks, other trains will be unable to enter it. That's similar to Factorio. That's understandable, but I should have just gone with two-way rail. Oh my god. I could have flied. Okay, whatever. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. This is a chain signal. Okay, one second. Let me remove this. Let me remove the U because you're essentially an exit that no longer needs an exit, right? You're an exit. Wait. No, that one was correct. You are exit and entrance. Just let me go down. There you go. Let me. Do I need some form of ancient esoteric knowledge to understand this? You have no exit signal. So you do need an exit signal. You do need there's technically an exit signal up there, okay? It's just 5,000 feet that way. Okay, how about this? Do you get, okay, I'm gonna put two path signals here. There's technically an exit signal, and if I put another exit signal, and I'm just gonna fucking here, take all the path signals I have. This should break it apart. You have my exit signals for all of them. This doesn't work. Okay, calm down. My brain is a sacred palace of thought. I can think. This is what I can think. That's what I'm made for. I'm a human being. I'm sapient. I can think. Let me break it apart like this. What do you mean you're waiting for a path reservation? Okay. You say you direct the traffic. I'm assuming you just go at the start of intersections. There's no other possible F thing you can be. You think you might... Meeps, don't you dare. I will do every single combination of path signals, block signals, chain signals, fucking rails in history, and eventually, through sheer atomic luck, I will come across a solution. There's no other point. There's no other possible path. Okay. I don't understand. Fuck, I'm just gonna replace everything with block signals for now. Wait. Is the entrances and everything block signals? No. I'm just gonna do path signals here, man. I'm just gonna do path signals here, man. If I do all path signals in the middle, right? No, because this will treat it as an entrance and then it will say block has mixed entries, right? If I put blocks at the start and beginning. Yes, but it's bad. It's terrible, don't you see? Like, it technically doesn't even matter for this train setup because it literally wouldn't, but I'll figure it out. Okay, the entries of each station is currently an entry station. Wait, the exit of each station is currently a path signal. This path signal routes all the way to here and reads this path signal, which goes into this block signal on the exits of each side. Therefore, I'm getting... Why are you flashing red now? You weren't flashing red before. Block has conflicting entry type signals? Yeah, no, they're all path, right? Do you mean this block? What do you mean you have conflicting entry type signals? If you, okay, one second. If you go into this, they're not left-hand drive, right? I'm not going crazy. No, the sign's on this side. The sign's on this side. It has to be right-hand drive. Okay. You are saying this entry signal, this block has conflicting entry signals. You go into a block signal and a block signal. That, am I mixing entries and exits in my mind? No, it doesn't make sense the other way around, because if that's an entry signal... What do you mean? I'm gonna change this to block. Fuck it, I'm changing it to block. I'm gonna see if... What do you mean? How is this an entry signal? Okay, if I remove you, will you be able to go backwards? No, because then you don't have an exit. So you'd just be confused. So you have to be path. And then path. Path. Block. What do you mean? Those are all the entry. Okay, everything on the right-hand side, in theory, is an entry. Unless it's for some reason redirecting all the way through that, reading the end block there, and considering that also an entry type signal. Oh my god, it totally is. Or do I do blocks at the... No, there's no way. There's no way I do blocks on the like exits and then I do entry signals on specifically every exit. That it makes... I mean, I guess I have to try it in theory. You're gonna be block, you're gonna be path, you're gonna be block, you're gonna be path. This makes no sense to me. Why is this one purple? Right. Why are you caught up in the sands of time? What's happening to you? Come on, you can do it. Materialize. Just... Brain. Okay, you're clear, you're clear. Am I going... Okay, it's okay, you know, this block has to be broken apart. Let's say you become... Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. You're a path signal. Actually, wait. I probably shouldn't use... Actually, now I'm thinking I probably shouldn't put the... Wait, is there a difference if I put this here and here? This would be two different things, though. I don't really... I should add, no, this should be one joined line. This little kind of weird, I don't know what to call this shape, like this weird little bird face. I don't know how that looks like a bird face. You should be a path signal to say, hey, entry type signal. The entry type signal for here. Okay. You can't contain stations. Understood. So it has to be a block. I was right about that. Okay. Does the exit require paths? Does this also require a path at the same time? You have conflicting entry type signals. That is a path, that is a path. Is there any reason to break... No, there's no reason to break this side up. There's also no... Yeah, there's no reason to break up this little section anyway, now I'm thinking about it. Well, no, because I do want trains to leave after... I do want trains headed the same way to be able to leave towards each other. I should have gone with two-way rail. What's wrong with me? Why did I decide to do this? You're waiting for a path reservation. You have conflicting entry type signals. That's a path. That's a path. That's a block. No, that's also a path. What do you mean you have conflicting entry type signals? That you enter... Okay, you can tell me this. Is this right-hand drive? Or am I just misreading this entire situation? Because it would not make sense if okay, no, it's like, it's on the right. I'm assuming it's right-hand drive. You are an exit, right? Okay, I'm gonna remove you for now. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna remove you. You have no exit signal. You got the direction right. Okay, I can read directions at the very least. You have no exit block. So basically you can come into this, but then you get confused and then you can never leave because you're in hell. As am I. You can't... The fuck does you mean you're waiting for a pass? Okay. I'm gonna dismantle. Okay, if I remove this train from this existence, does it stop thinking about path reservations? Is it confused? I'm confused. Or is it just saying, or is this, you know, it could also just be a completely functioning rail system, and it's literally just saying, hey, train, you can come this way. No way, no way. I don't trust it, because that train hasn't left. Am I crazy? Do I? Oh my god. I'm gonna put a path signal here. Here, wait, what do you say? Fuck you. I've never hated... Rather than occupying an entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it, and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. So basically, you break apart a sectional block into multiple paths, right? So basically, everything has to be here. So, you're saying I have to break this apart even further, perhaps? I think I'm misreading the situation, but I'm going to try it. What the fuck am I looking at? 1 second. No. You, from here to here, from here to here, and then from here to here. I know this looks like a discordant mess. This does make sense to me, though. Okay, you're gonna be a block signal. You're gonna be a block signal, and everything's gonna be fine. No, you're not. You're definitely not gonna be a block signal because you have conflicting entry types. What do you mean by that? The only entrance over there is also a block signal. In what possible universe do you have different block entry types? Both entries... Okay, wait. Conflicting entry signal types. So maybe you're saying at the start of this you have path, the two directions this can possibly come from. Let me remove this. Let me set up one signal. Let's see if I can set up one signal. And it's gonna be this block signal, okay? The only two directions trains can currently come from are from here, this path, and from this path. It can either come from this path or this path if you want to enter this block. You have conflicting entry type signals. Fair enough. Do you mean this? If I replace all of these with blocks, I'm assuming you magically work, right? Or are you still confused? What the What? So you're blocked. You're also waiting for... This is backwards. This is like logically backwards to me. You're also waiting for a path river. Okay. I could get rid of every single... You know what I might just do? I might just get rid of every single fucking rail signal and just hope nothing collides with each other. Because at this point I'm gonna go mad. What do you mean? You're saying this block is clear. That is correct. But at the same time, you don't determine... You're just saying you can go through this block no matter what. And I want to read this block and this block. Is this not a chain signal? Is this the most confusing chain signal I've ever heard of? I don't... It's a weird... Okay. Logically to me, this makes perfect sense. This entire setup makes perfect sense. That... Maybe... Ooh, maybe this one. Why am I breaking this apart into? Okay. Let me use my brain cell. I'm removing you. I'm removing you. If I don't figure this out within 10 hours, and yes, I'll give myself fucking 10 hours to do this because, God, if the only thing I have in my life, it's patience. This entire block. This block. This is a block. What do you mean you have conflicting entries? Do you mean this block? Because there's no other entries for this block. It's just this. You are the only entrance and exit. What do you mean you have conflicting entries? Do I do baths? I'm so tempted. No, replacing everything with a chain signal doesn't work because you can't contain path blocks. Oh my god. You have to contain. These have to be 100%, no matter what, blocked signals. So we know that as a universal certainty, right? We're gonna work backwards. We can work from what doesn't work and then figure out from there. You have conflicting entry signal types. Why? Like, also, what's the difference between the top light and the bottom light? Is that considering for bidirectionality? If I put down a single rail this way, and then if I put it this way, if I make a loop, does it lose the bottom light? Or does it? No, because I think that path signal, do I just replace these with blocks? I'm just gonna, okay, if I replace the entrance and every exit with blocks, that means nothing can come onto this. The intersection is what's like, astounding and like befuddling me. Like, the intersection, I'm just, okay, I'm gonna replace the entrance and exit with blocks because one, that works for now, and two, if the only thing that matters is the path, right? The intersection in the middle, that's the only confounding part. They should all just be blocks. In theory, they should all be blocks, unless the block system is completely different than what I'm envisioning, which in that case, I think I'm fucked. There's no amount of logic that can prepare me for this. Block, block, green, green, you go, you're happy. Let me go replace that with that. And then if I see this train just run through a thing that says waiting for path reservation, I will murder. I'm gonna murder something. I will make an atomic bomb to destroy this train. I swear to God. Oh, wait, no, I think I might be dead. No, we're water. Water is fine. I half expected to die because falling onto water is like hitting concrete if you're going fast enough due to surface tension. Or due to the differences in fucking momentum. I don't exactly know. It's not always surface tension. That's an incomplete answer given by people who are too lazy to explain fully. Okay, block, block. Go. Go. I swear to fucking God. If I thought of the correct solution 10 minutes, like 2 hours ago. If I thought of the correct solution 2 hours ago, and waiting for path signal just means trains need to be coming through the area in order to turn on, I'm going to explode. Are you going to stop? Okay, that train, that signal is made of sand, so unfortunately I can't read it. Why are you made of sand? No. Why are you a red light? No. Are you kidding me? Why? Why, cruel God? Oh my God, why? Why would it be like this? You bastards. Why? That's so officially unintuitive. Oh my God, I figured it out ages ago. I've been correct this whole time. You fucking God. Why is it red? Why is it red by default? Who does that? Oh. Okay. So the reason my train wasn't pathing wasn't because I'm bad. It's because I forgot to turn on self-driving. I'm gonna go explode. Holy shit, what do you mean? How is that possible? I hate the fact that this single light is red by default. It's going back, isn't it? Oh, you fucker. And if I put this here... Of course you work. Of course you work. Oh my god, of course you work. Because it logically works. No. I think this is the worst thing I've ever done. Out of every single contained foot, I have thousands, not thousands. No, maybe thousands. I have maybe 1,000 hours of footage of me playing video games. And this is by far my stupidest moment. How could I? Oh god. This causes me so much immense pain. I can't describe it. Oh. Okay. Fair enough, game. You have beaten me. You have beaten me into submission. Your path signals, they are red. They are simply red. There's no further explanation. They will just always be red. That's okay. I can accept that. And I assume you are going to move back to the train. And then, you know what? Let me triple check you. Right. Should I do just... Okay, so I should replace the entrances to every single station with paths. Because otherwise it will try to leave. Let's say with... Yeah, because I have every single exit at the station should also be paths. Because if it reads this way, right? I'm trying to think if there's like any emergency scenarios that doesn't work with this system. So block. Okay, can you come here, train? It's been 30 seconds, no? Where the fuck is... Where's train 2? Where's train 1? You at the oil plant? Yeah. Come here. It's been 30 seconds. Come here. Don't tell me you turned off self-driving for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna go change that signal over there at the very start of this train station to a path signal, and if it says waiting for reservation, I will cry. Because I have clearly misunderstood that as an error message when it is just fine. You bring me immense suffering. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know how to recover from that mentally. Are you not leaving? Did you turn off self-driving or are you confused? No, you're fine. Are you just waiting to fill up? I see the green light of that path signal or the block from here, so I assume it's fine. I do wonder what red means. Are you going? What's happening? Hello? Train? Are you waiting to load? What are you doing? I don't understand this. What do you mean you have conflicting entry signals? What if I confound you and I put an entry signal here? Huzzah! No. Okay, why that? I wanted to read if there's like a train. I guess... No, I guess this is fine. This works in theory. I'm trying to think of any aspect where this kind of breaks. Why are you... Why are you docking? Why doesn't this work? Okay, why does this dock not work? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna cancel docking and... Is this the same problem I've encountered in the past? Okay, why don't you dock? This is docked, right? Load? You load a train. You load a train. Do I need like a bit of extra space over here? I don't think you do. It works at the base. Why does it not dock good? Why do all my trains have trouble docking? I don't understand. Okay, your block is occupied. And then, are you gonna stop over there, or are you going to be smart and then completely avoid that? I'm in immense pain. Wait. But if something tries to path to this station too, right? So if something, let's say we have a train here, right? And then I guess we would never have more than one train for each station because it wouldn't make a lot of sense. I'm trying to think of any possibility of this breaking. I can think of several, but none of them are realistic enough for me to care. Okay, let me come here. So you work right. So let's say I put this. Why is that train didn't dock? I don't understand. Electric locomotive here. Are you also having trouble docking? Do you just need like a tiny little segment at the end of your thing to work? Because that. No, you work. Okay, so you docked just fine over there. I'm gonna say the word dock too much. So you're gonna come here. And then you're gonna stop because you're not going to run into my train full speed, right? I fucking I hate this. I hate existence right now. Oh my god, oh my, why? Okay, well, I mean, this works. This works perfectly, but it upsets me that it works so perfectly. Okay, does this have to be complicated in any way in order to improve proficiency? I guess it's too simple. If I have over here a path signal here and then a block signal here. Right. No, you're gonna be confused, aren't you? I need to like visualize all this. Okay, well this system works. Just light up exits, always just be block, entrances be path. The stations are block. Intuitively, I don't understand the path. I'm gonna figure this out next stream. But for now, I think I'm gonna end stream before I have an aneurysm. Like I cannot believe I didn't read it. I wonder if it just like got stuck docking, so therefore the train didn't come through, and I got concerned that it wasn't working the entire time. Anyhow, thank you guys for dropping by. Good luck with your wedding, Meeps. I think you said this Thursday. Anyway, good luck and happy wedding. I know you mentioned it's just basically going to court and then whatever, but you know, happy wedding regardless. Anyhow, have a fantastic night, everyone. I am going to cry myself to sleep. Why? Why did that work? Oh, I should probably raid someone. Oh, fuck yeah, one sec. Is literally anyone I watch at this time on? No. Meeps, recommend the channel. You got a name in mind? Anyone? You can shove them anywhere. Otherwise, I'm just gonna shove it to just some random. Give your brain a good rest. I have to wake up in 5 hours. That's actually probably enough sleep for me. Plus, I can take him a nap midday. Scribbly Noodle, that's who you're gonna watch? Okay, we're gonna go raid Scribbly Noodle. I'm gonna trust Meeps' judgment, because, you know, they're chill. Where are my buttons? Where are my buttons? I have a raid button. Where, this parachute button, yes. Let's see if I can spell Scribbly. Scribbly Noodle. There you go. And then I click this button. There you go. And now you all go over to Scribbly Noodle. Have a fantastic night, everybody. I'm gonna go cry. Bye-bye.